Yo, what up? Good evening. Hello. Oh god, I have a billion toggles on. How did that happen? That looks about right. That looks about right. Hello. What up? How y'all doing? Yeah, just a little ban as a treat. Oh, that was my music I closed. Oh, god, I have too many tabs. Let me try that again. Where are you at? Hold. Yeah, there we go. That's the media player I closed, not the folder with the music in it. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. What up, Riley, 44. Weevil, Blue Elite, Shinx Dawn. Hope you're all doing sick. Hope you're all doing well. Can't believe you'd say Pahi playing a good PC 98 game when there are no bad PC 98 games. You know? After playing Slayers, your darling? Can't believe it. What a thing to say. Disgusting. Yeah, today we're looking to get banned. Me multi-streaming was all a ploy. I'm looking to get eradicated off the face of the internet, you know? I've been thinking, you know what? Being online is toxic to my health. It's time to touch some grass, so we're going out with a bang. No, welcome to the PC98 stream, where I'm gonna play a funny brick break game and then proceed to learn how to use an art program. That's the plan. I was working on you wanna see what I was working on? I thought maybe, you know, because the PC98 is very finicky, there might be a lot of moments where playing the game just cuts out. I'm getting a graphic ready just for that, you know? I'm getting a last minute graphic made. So just hold up, you know, this is real important. This is real. Oh god, you're so large. You're so big. Hang on, let's just where does it begin and where does it end? Is it, oh, I have to hold, okay, it always changes from art program to art program. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna, I don't know, do something like this. And then I think we just get like, I think Jackie will do. Where's my frolicking happy Jackie? I got it with zoom lines. I don't want this variant though, you know? I want it without the zoom lines. I want Jackie but no zoomies. Do I have that on deck? Let's see. Usually I would find somewhere in here. Oh, you think I'd be more ready for this? Maybe we could just bring friend Jackie in, no? Maybe we could bring the sun out. There we go. You know? There we go. And then do we have like a bomb? We gotta make it fun, you know? We gotta make it fun. Cause I was thinking there's a high likelihood that, you know, PC98 is just so finicky. We really might need to stop intermittently every little while for no particular reason. So I'm thinking you got to be prepared for anything. Not that I'm expecting anything, but you got to be prepared for anything. There we go. And of course he has to be offering something. An explosive Jackie gotcha. Actually the drop shadow do look kind of weird now, doesn't it? Let's clean that up, you know? This is an art stream after all. Let's rasterize that. There we go. Wow, I can't believe Yoku made it semi-transparent. That it was completely unnecessary for my use case. You haven't seen your other son in quite a while? I think, are we... which son? You got me thinking. Are we talking about the cursed variant of this? Hello, Auburn. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All right, I think we got everything we could possibly want. Oh, the Pahi one. Yeah, that one would be. Yeah, I think I have. Where is it? It should be in the same folder. That one's great. It might be in the fan art. Did I find it? Oh, I found the one with the heart. I found some beans. There's just so much cursed art. Let me do your guys' Jackie gotchas real quick. I think this is good enough, right? We just need a quick placeholder. Just a quick silly little guy. Jackie gotcha for Blue Elite, I believe. This will be pinned. Oh no. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Oh, I don't, nothing bad will happen while this Jackie exists, you know? Do I have him in here as Jackie G, Jackie Stare? Stare, I didn't put G, because I'm not that much of a weeb. There we go. There we go, like right there. There's our buddy, there's our buckaroo. Another Jackie gotcha from 44. A hairpin yoink. Everybody stealing all the shit. Ooh, a dapper Jackie. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got it all done. Yeah, we're playing a funny block game and doing some art. I went out of my way. I couldn't find a good dump of the art program I wanted to use today. Can I put him behind my model? Yes, I can. Hold up. I couldn't find the art program I wanted to use today for the longest time. So I ended up buying it. This was a while back. I'm surprised I got it for such a good price because, oh my god. Don, you're a genius. Because, the art program, I don't think a lot of games were made with it, but it is one of the most powerful art programs I know. Which is a little bit of... Is it this one? This capture? Is it this capture? Wow, I have all these, it's... What happened to my scene? It's all fucked up. This capture. This guy, this is the art program we're going to be using today. You may think the lowest we can go is MS Paint or something like that. You might use your Clip Studio paints and your Adobe Designers and your Critias and your Gimps. Today we're using Multi-Paint System version 1.0 for our art. I couldn't find this for the life of me online, and then somebody was peddling it, and it went for a 24-hour auction, and I got it for $8. And I think it's worth a lot more than that, because I have not found it online very often since. Is it undumped? I have not stuck my copy anywhere. It might be dumped somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Also, when I got the disc, let me see if it's conveyable on stream. Oh my god, it actually might be. The disc, oh god, probably not. If I couldn't get a reflection. It is kind of greasy. I looked at it for a long time when I got it, worried about putting it in my system, because I thought it might have had a shitload of mold on it. The disc is in bad shape, but after looking over it, it was grease, not mold. So I cleaned my PC98, the one I used the least, put the disc in, made a copy of it, and then did another cleaning of the disk drive immediately after, and I was able to get a clean copy of it. There we go. But yeah, can floppy disks get bit rot? Disk rot? It kinda. Okay, they don't rot out as much as like you know, you hear certain things do. What is really common for discs is for them to grow mold, like literal mold, and the mold destroys the disc. That is by far the most common way discs get destroyed. Yeah, sometimes they can be faulty, sometimes the magnetism gets fucked up. There's a lot of reasons a disc can go bad, but mold is by far the #1 reason discs go bad. And it's especially common on Japanese discs because it is humid and gross there, but it will happen to any floppy disk. That's what's killing most of them, is mold. But it still works. Made a copy. Haven't really dumped it yet. I haven't gone looking too hard to find a copy of it. Interesting little tidbit for people who actually know PC98 games at all. One of the most famous PC98 games ever, by far, besides Toho. Like, basically the only game as famous as Toho is probably Rusty. And I've played Rusty on stream, but if you don't know it, you might have heard its music. And if you haven't heard its music, you might have heard of what people call Sexy Castlevania. And if you haven't heard of that, then, you know, that's fair. Then you're not much of a retrohead. Ain't no way it's as famous as Toho. Yeah, it ain't. It is the most sought after PC98 game, right below Toho, though. But how big of a chasm there is between Toho and it's probably pretty large, to be honest. I think PC98 people are almost as interested in this game as Toho, but the problem is Toho people are interested in owning Toho. I don't know how many people legitimately want to collect PC98 Toho. I think people are aware of it, but don't like. They're like, oh, that's very interesting that these floppies go for thousands of dollars. But I wonder how many people are actually, like, out looking for it. Anyways, cool little detail. This game, Rusty, publisher, C-Lab. Oh, would you look at that? Right there, C-Lab. So the people who made Rusty, made their own art software, and then they went, well, let's put it out there. I believe there was a free version of this that you were able to download or get in part of freeware discs called like Tuna Art or something like that. I'm not even kidding. But then they cleaned it up. Let me see if I can't find that. Let me see if I can't find that, because I'm almost certain that this is like the paid version of an earlier build of their program called Tuna Paint. But yeah, I got a copy of it. It works. I installed it. It's good to go. I'm surprised they put the whole art. I guess I just don't understand how big programs can and can't get. And how big assets are. That's the real thing. Assets are really, really, really fucking big. Like, I should look into how much of a breakdown there is in how much of the file size in a modern game is music and graphics versus the program that makes the game run. Because late phase PC98, so like probably when this came out, when did this come out? Like 94, 95? It was not unusual to get a game that was spanning across like 8 floppy disks. But this program, which sold for 14,800 yen, which is a fucking lot, is contained on 1 floppy disk. So that's pretty funny. I like that. This means it also doesn't come with many assets. It doesn't come with much in the way of example art and all that shit. But I've always liked PC98 art. I've always liked the look. I've always thought it was very cool. And I've always thought it'd be neat to draw in it. So we're doing a Pahi Draw stream. But first, I want to play Funny Block Game. Which... yeah, it's Cyberblock Metal Orange. Another extremely rare game, actually. Cyberblock Metal Orange is a game I'd love to own. It's from a company that had a couple, like, musicians who went on to be fucking famous, made a handful of really degenerate games with some cool gameplay loops, made 4 games, and then fucking died. And this is one of their games, Cyberblock Metal Orange. How long would block game take? That's a good question. So I actually test played it for a while last night because I wanted to figure out when the technical difficulties would occur. And I've come to the conclusion that maybe it's a game I wouldn't even beat today. Like, because I beat one character. Like, there's 4 characters, I think 4 stages per character. And it took me, like, an hour to beat the first set of stages, and then it only got harder, and I was like, well, we don't need to beat the whole thing. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear, because I do want to do some art. When would the art section of the stream be? Good question. When would it be? That's a fantastic question. Maybe, you know what? You could clock in a couple hours, a few hours, you know? What you should be asking is, when will I start playing the fucking game? You know? Little do you know, I might just sit here and talk the whole time. There might be no no game to even begin. Knowing my track record. I'm still gonna watch the rest of the stream. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. It hasn't even been half an hour. It's way too early to... Hang on, that looks good, right? That fits well. It's on my face. It's on my face. Go like right there. There we go. A little technical difficulties screen, you know. You never know what happens. What up, Patchy? You completed Peak with your friends? Let's go. I feel like we got pretty far, me, Valant, Ovi, Wolsk. And if I didn't fuck us, we could have gone further. I truly, in hindsight, truly, honest to God, ruined our last run. We did really well. I thought I did really well. And then we had a run where I made 2 seemingly small mistakes with colossal consequences. And then I killed our stream in an instant, so... But Peak is really fun. I think I want to go back to it sometime. I know we're all still interested in playing it. Actually, Pahi, you do know what happens? That's the point. Exactly, you get it. You understand. You understand. Alright, I've realized, so YouTube has me incentivized to make a thumbnail before I go live. So I've been like, well, what if I started using social media when I've got a cool stream going on? So let me just quickly say I'm live, you know, because I made this. I made this funny little fella for YouTube. You don't need to make one for YouTube per se. It kind of, but it like asks. It's like, if you don't, we're gonna use a default combination of your background and your logo, and it'll be sad. And I'm like, well, this isn't a bad habit to push me into. I'll just start making thumbnails for YouTube, and if it's a cool stream, I'll shill it on social media. Like the normal tubers do, spamming my timeline with, I'm playing X game. Hi, Pahi, how are you, bitch? I'm doing A-okay. I'm doing big chillin'. So let me just quickly say I'm live. And then we'll yeah. You should try more people mod, more failure. But then I'd like... But then it'd be like that could be fun. I don't know if I would ever play Peak. I guess I could play Peak off stream if I had the right group, but I don't have like I cannot imagine who I would fill the extra 2 slots with. As a stream, that sounds like too much. I think there's a maximum capacity of people in a collab before it becomes, like, in quotes, a collab, you know? Which is just like a lot of people and noise. But the idea of playing it with a bunch of people, yeah, playing Peak with 20 people, and soon it just becomes like everybody survived the airplane crashing, and we're all just kind of like, it's not even the same. Yeah, it's a tourist attraction at that point. We're all just kind of vibing on the same island, just kind of hanging out. Tev records Sunday night, but we play Peak and we hate each other? God, yeah, that's about right. I can't imagine being in that call and the absolute vitriol that will be in there when I pelt someone with a coconut off of a cliff. Which I probably wouldn't do. I'd do it to Ovi, but I wouldn't do it to you guys, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do it to you guys. Riza figure announced. How many? Okay, Patchy, let's be honest. Riza figure announced. How many is that now? How many Riza figures are we up to? You know? We must have like 18,000 Riza figures. It better be a damn good one. I mean, to be fair, you know, there is a variety of quality poses and ideas. But this one better, you know, it better be a winner. Because she has like, if I go Altelier, Riza, right? And I go figure, right? Like, we're popping off. Like, we got 3 pages. Actually, let me make sure we don't do pre-owned, because it might double up. Alright, well, we've got a whole page. Look at that. Look at this shit. You've got crazy dress. You got sleepy. You got normal. You got sitting. You got happy. You got sideways. You got formal. You got swim multiple times. You got sitting again, but this time, oh gosh, jacket too hot. Oh, and then we got swimming again. Let's go. We got swimming again. Like, Riza is a very merchandisable character. I'm, you know, they're finding out. There's gonna, and this won't be the last one either. Oh no, only one swim for me, thanks. Yeah, if I got one Riza figure, which one would it be? It'd have to be a good quality one. Like, I don't know if I'd want a Riza fit. This one's good. I like the idea. But when I like get to it and I see the face, you know, I like it a lot less now that I see it. You know? I like the concept of this one, but I don't like the sculpt. Looks all wrong. It's by fat, so it's the face is funny. You know? It's kind of like, I try to make a rule in my head to not get a billion figures of one character. And, this rule has largely started when I realized that if you type in, like, Hatsune Miku figure, like, it's over, you're cooked. There's, like, actually 8 billion Miku figures. This is just, now if I add pre-owned to that list, we've got 18 pages worth. Because she's gotten like 80,000 Nindroids, Figmas, figures. It's obscene. And they're all really good, you know? They're all really fucking good. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh god, I can't fall into the trap. But I guess if I had a character I was diehard for. Do I have any duplicate characters? Funny enough, if I count Nindroids, the duplicate character I have is Miku. It's actually Miku. I want to get really shitty 5th party figures. I still want bootleg Fumos, like the bad ones. There's some really whack-ass bootleg Fumos out there. And I'd like me a Fumbo, you know? Like, tell me this isn't the best Fumo you've ever seen. Like, what is this? You're not well. You're not well, and you must seek help. It's important. Like the Suica one? Yeah, the Suica one's really good. Wait, what's the one with the legs? Oversized legs Fumo. I'm gonna post it again? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found the one. Hold up. There it is. There she is. That's my girl right there. That's my freak. That's the one. This one like fucks me up, dude. This is the one. I'm all about it, you know. Look at the size of that too. Actually, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this is not small, is it? This is a girthy girl, in terms of like just where would you put her? She doesn't have a good spot. Oh my god, I remember this. I remember this. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Is that like trying to simulate hair? What is going on? Damn, you know, they tried their best, and their best is like hella not good enough. Yeah, it looks... Holy shit, Dawn. It looks like a Roblox skin. There it is. 100%. I think you nailed it. That is not a Fumo, that's a Roblox skin. Also, I saw way up earlier, what's the thumbnail from? It's from what we're playing today. The thumbnail I made, that art is from Cyberblock Metal Orange, or the game we're playing. It's a Fumbo, yeah. Yeah, I would love, I don't know, where do people find Fumbos? Can I intentionally go out and find... Like, oh my god. Sorry, I just saw... Okay. Okay. Alright. This one's kind of the best. This one kind of needs a friend. This one is so happy to be here. How can you be mad? It's so fucking bad, dude. Look at you just floundering. What's a hug? Holy shit, that's fucking bad. Oh my god. Yeah, if I can get that on my shelf, I would be the happiest person alive. Looks like the fat Buddha who isn't Buddha. Yeah, look at that little fella. Look at that fella. Where can I get one? Where can I get it? Too much flan she had. Wow, that's big. Basement dweller flan. Fat. She looks so content. Yeah. She looks, honestly, I can't even get mad at this. I look at it and I'm like, they're happier than I'll ever be, you know? They're so much more happier than I'll ever be. Not thinking of the world and the consequences of your actions. Just all the bad and the good. No, they're just living in the moment. Eating Domino's pizza for breakfast. Holy shit, look at the little guy. Yeah, little chonker. She's so silly. They're going to die of cardiac arrest, but they couldn't be happier about it. They'd be like, hey, at least I've accepted that I'm gonna die one day. Are you at peace with yourself? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I've played this video before, but I just saw one autoplay that killed me. Hang on. What is that? What is that? What is this? FOMO. What is this? Oh my gosh. Fumbo, Fummo, Funa. Like, these all look like AliExpress page listings rather than things people actually bought. I can't even begin. We've went down this last time, but like, it's almost hard to intentionally find something presenting itself as dog shit on AliExpress. Like, if I go Fumo, Reimu, you're only gonna see like some, oh, see, like really high quality, quote unquote, bootlegs, or at least putting their best foot forward. This is cool, you know? This is neat. You're not gonna see any Fumbos. We're gonna be deprived of our mashed little... I feel like at a certain point, to make something that fucked up in this day and age, you're kind of stuck. I don't know, making it yourself. You gotta make it custom. No one's like intentionally making something that looks like that and going, ah, oops, we tried our best. I think we're past those being the years of best trying. Although there's not a whole lot on this page about Fumos. There should be a resource for finding trashy bootlegs for trashy bootleg fans. Yeah. Like, can I, like, if I go to eBay and I type in bootleg Fumo, I can find Fumos, you know? Like, how do I find peak trash? There's a lot of cool custom stuff here, you know? Oh! Marissa, I can't handle anything with legs that look like this. This isn't even that bad. Most of it is alright, it's just super not Fumo. Like, Fumos never have legs like that. It just never happens. This is more person-like than chibi-like. And it's, a little uncomfortable. 9 of it. 1 sold! What do you do? Oh, looks like you what is that? What are you selling? Excuse me. Well, you know. That is fucking strange. Hey, there's some strange shit out there. There's a lot of listings of this Marissa. We got to get them in the hands of the believers. Got to get them in the hands of the believers, you know. I'm sure this is either China or dropship. Let me see here. Shanghai. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I would love to find, honestly, the worst of the worst Fumos. The most Fumo looking ass things ever. If it doesn't look like they're melting and screaming for help, if it doesn't look like this, I sleep. You know? I'm over it. Don't care. Don't care, not interested. Anyways, yeah. Welcome to PC 98 Day. I'm gonna play PC 98 shit. I don't have a lot to ramble about. I spent most of my time getting through the technical difficulties for this game, playing Uma Musume, and watching shit in the last 12 hours, so I don't, you know, something is a Fumbo, it looks like a lanky Pocky. Actually, real talk, I always thought making a Fumo-like plush of Jackie and me would be really fun. What if instead I make a Fumbo-like plush? You know, something that is just intentionally just gross. Just a plush of me and Jackie that it's like, here's our official merch, and it's like absolutely fucking ugly, and that's the point. Yeah, it is as low quality as possible. It is just abysmal. But, like, yeah, what if I know a way to do this. I know the perfect way to make it abysmal. What if I hand make each one? And I do my best. I have news for you. My best is not good enough. I have never really sewn or put together a plush in my life. Like, it would be absolutely awful. I would really love to get one of those. Yeah, we'll do a stream where I make them by hand on stream. I'll cut the fabric in front of you, and you'll just see it fraying like crazy, and me like cut it wrong and sew something whack, and I'll be like, that's good enough. And then once I got it all figured out and set up, I'm like, alright, and that one goes to Dawn. Can you put a toothbrush on mine? Yeah, absolutely. The next coleslaw. Yeah, what could I be like? Yeah, I heard like I need crafting glue, but I thought Elmer's would be good enough. That'll be in the next mustard gate. And it's like, no, Pahi, you have to use blank glue. And I'm like, I don't know about this shit. It's just glue. Pahi posted live. I'm pretty sure it's the result of playing Uma. Yeah, these games look like Uma-related games. Horse games! Horse games? That's a genre? Horse games? Due to your recent playtime in other horse games, you should play Pony World 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2. God, what does my Steam have to say I should play? What are my recommendations? I should play... Let's just go at it. That looks... What is Nubby's Number Factory? A handful of normal games. What the fuck is this? Why the fuck do I have friends who own it? What the fuck is this? The Nubby Mart. It's fun? I thought I got recommended something crazy. But apparently 10,515 people have something to say otherwise. What am I looking at? I just wanted to go over and... I just wanted to go over here and be like, what am I getting recommended? I want to be included. I didn't expect... Oh, okay. Nice. Restock. What am I? Restock. You got loot. Oh my god. This is visually insane. It is like Plinko? Oh, that sounds... Oh my god. What is this is so silly looking. I love the visual presentation. I love this idea of replicating a weird Windows 95 game. I think they really captured it. Damn, this looks... You know what? You did good, Steam. You did good. You did really good, Steam. Where's add to wishlist? Yeah, add to wishlist. Games like Balatro. You think so, huh? You really fucking think so, huh? Hey, if you say so, who am I? Who am I to say no? Oh, and that, wait, recently? Haha, let's go! Calling me out! Recent games, alright. Under 10, trending. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Dude, Steam's a scary place. Steam's a scary... Where's my Horse Girl recommendation? Ooh, wait, Drapeline. Wait, hang on, there's a really good one. And that's a wrap! Hang on, no, I think I'm in the clear. Let me scroll down. Was I in the clear? Yeah, we're in the clear. Yeah, we're in the clear. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it would be Steam that would eliminate me from this world and not even the planned stream today? That's wild. That's fucking crazy that Steam jump scared me. It changed after you went to Nubby. Oh, was it horse? Are you saying like this? What are we talking about here? I thought it'd be like this one. God, Steam is a scary place, isn't it? Well, you know, too late now. It's okay. Because the game wants, the Steam wants me to play Drapeline. Did this pop off? Oh, thank God people are playing it. I actually really want to play this. Oh, it showed games you played because you played Uma Musume. Okay, okay. Hang on. Can I hit back enough time? Can I hit back enough times? Hold up. Hold up. Where would I'm not sure where you saw that. I have absolutely no clue where you saw this. Ah, it's now giving me games recommended due to me playing Atlas. It looks like every time I refresh it, it grabs a game and says, hey, here's some. Fantasy Life 1. You want to play Fantasy Life 1? We saw you played Atlas. Clearly, we just keep refreshing. Oh, Rune Factory. Rune Factory. Ah, it's okay. We missed the pony train. It's alright. I didn't know horse was a genre, though. Had no clue. They're not wrong. It's like Balatro, although it's a little too easy to go infinite. Ah, you've played it. You're aware of it. Weird in a good way, like some of those Windows 2000s games. It's got that vibe 100%. It's definitely got that vibe. I mean, hang on. How many hours do I have on Uma Musume? I play it a fair bit on mobile and a little less on PC, but apparently I've left it on enough to accumulate 81 hours. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I wonder if it has my like total playtime, including on my mobile phone. Cause I've hella played it on mobile, you know? Yeah, I wonder are there achievements on this? I know it like makes funny achievo noises. Add to favorites, games, manage, store, community hub, discover. How do I? Oh, right there. Right there, my achievements. What do I have left? What do I have left? Raise your trainees' potential level 20 times. Race other players and team trial 500 times. I think I've done that one now. Maybe I just haven't opened the Steam version recently enough and looked at things with it. I misheard that as didn't know horse was a gender. Where I'm from. We know. No. No, I think you heard correct. That's Alright. Fantasy Life square root of -1. How is Fantasy Life reviewing nowadays anyways? Everybody jumped on the Fantasy Life train day one. And now I don't see anybody playing it anymore. Oh, there's a thumbs down. For the negative part, I'm just going to say it, I feel tricked. Not just me, but other friends of mine who thought this game had co-op in it. It does, but it's limited to a point where it's not fun. The biggest thing that grossed all of us out was the fact that co-op sessions are limited to an hour, then you have to set up the session again. It's weird how far co-op games have gone, yet people are still doing lame shit like this. I decided to add shit. The co-op session also disables the story. I mean, this is all fine. Yeah, that sure does have shitty co-op. The disable thing is fine. Everything else sounds omega dumb. Yeah, I saw a lot of people go hard on this game on release and then just kind of go, eh. I can't believe I accidentally made the right call. I fully planned on playing this and backburning Rune Factory. But due to my scheduling not allowing me to play this game on release, and then getting a key for Rune Factory, it seems I have hit the timeline in which I am playing the superior game! Ah ha 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 ha! And yeah, it lacks staying power because it oopsied a story focus instead of making interesting exploration. Well, so you beat it and then that's about it. Well, but it went so hard on building. What do you mean? They went so hard on making sure you can build stuff. Look at your beautiful room. What do you mean? Don't you want to level to 100 in this game, 44? Don't you want to max out all your levels? It's so fun. I said it before and I said it again. Why is every dungeon area a goddamn grid? What do you mean? You don't like Etrian Odyssey? That game's made up of squares. It's like you don't like squares. Yeah, no, it's I'm sure the game is fine, but I'm kind of left with, well, if I play it, I'll play it when it's $10, you know, or whatever. That's when I'll go and play it. Surely that's when I'll play it. Oh, games recommended based off of Sinai Sylphid Breeze, such as Blasphemous, Gex Trilogy, Metal Gear, you know, the retro ones, Hollow Knight. Some of these, I think they're just throwing action platformers at me. And then fucking Star Ocean out of nowhere. It's a great game, better in a lot of ways, but worse in a lot of ways that matter to me. I see. Yeah, I imagine I'll like it. I imagine I would like it and would have liked it. I'm just really fucking happy that the new Rune Factory is as good as it is. It's like so fucking legit. It is so much more legit than I was expecting. Unrelated other than just woo video games. When are you playing Fury, Pocky? Oh, hang on. Hold up. Oh, I do have it installed. When did I install it? I was gonna be like, hold up. This is the boss rush game, right? Oh gosh. I know this has been your the hill for you to die on. One day, surely. One day, just come back in 2 to 4 business months. You know, but one day, surely, definitely. People have good, you know, surely. It's a good game, I hear. It switched from find interesting things and get numbers to interact with them to make numbers go up and nothing else. Have I mentioned the grid? Because what the hell happened there? Yeah, it's okay. I'll just keep playing Rune Factory every week until it's done. And then I'll be like, oh, maybe I can play Fantasy Life. And then I'll be like, oh, wait, I can't play Fantasy Life. I got to do my summer event. And then I'll be like, oh, maybe now I can play Fantasy Life. And I'll be like, oh, wait. It's September. Let's do Neptember. And then I'll kind of forget that I wanted to play Fantasy Life, but I'll remember that I wanted to play UFO 50, and then I'll finish UFO 50. And then I'll start Labyrinth of Toho, and then I won't want to start another long-running game. And then a year will pass, and then we'll talk about Fantasy Life as that game I wanted to play, but I probably never will. I think, yeah, that's how it's gonna go down, word for word. Month to month, play by play. That's how it'll go down. You can count on me. I won't let you guys down. I mean, after getting Lisa the Painful, Hotline Miami 2, and Katana Zero in the bag, I can be quite content. Yeah, the last Dawn games I could immediately think of what is it? Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill and Fury are the two in my head that are like, if I were ever to play a game to appease Dawn, those are the ones. I think I have Ultra Kill. I think I bought it before the price up. Yeah, there it is. Wow, I've got Ultra Kill. That's crazy. If I need a game to bring my bitrate to its absolute fucking knees, I got you covered right here. This is your guy. This is the one. I'm also counting Neptember as a W because I've been a bitchin' occasionally about you never playing Neptunia considering I fucking played Neptunia. Yeah, how is that? How is that? How is deranged degenerate weed Pahi never played a Neptunia game? Talks about how they own every Neptunia game to date. That's no longer true after Sister vs. Sister getting a really short print run and Reverse having its limited edition handled pretty poorly. I think I've finally laundered myself out of it. But the point remains. But the point remains. I have not played a I've played the OG Neptunia for an hour or two, and then my PS3 bricked. Actually, I credit my PS3 yellow lighting to death for why I've never played Neptunia. I was all hyped to play it. I played a bit of the first opening sequence. I saved. I decided I wanted to play some Blaze Blue, and then my PS3 yellow lighted of death. and then I didn't have a PS3 to play games on for like 8 months. And by then, my excitement to play a Neptunia game had really died off. And then I played Producing Perfection for the Vita, and that game sucks. That game is like the worst Neptunia game somebody could possibly play. And there are a few bad Neptunia games. So, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, I'll play Neptunia 1 for the PS3. The shitty one. The non-canonical, bizarre one with special guest characters that never come back. That's the one I'll play. And then we'll play Rebirth 1 to see what the difference is. That sounds like a large timed commitment, though, too. Like, old Neptunia feels very old school RPG. Not is there any deal? I actually meant to type in how long to beat the classic. Yeah, because if I do like OG Neptunia, I think it's disgustingly grindy and long. Old school with its game speed and everything. Yeah, 40-hour game. And in my hands, surely this is like an 800-hour game. Rebirth sure do be grindy and long. Yeah, and this is the quality of life one. You know, 28 hours versus this 38 hours, and we all know that how long to beat is perfectly accurate in every way. There's never a lie from this website. More like producing putredification. It's pretty bad. It's like they could have made a racing sim, but they didn't. Like, when you play it, it reminds me of Idolmaster if you removed the game. You know? And then you go, Pahi, well, if there's no game, then what is it? And I go, exactly. I don't know. I don't know what producing perfection is. I really, really don't. I remember when I was playing it, the whole time I was like, when do I get to do something? Never. You never get to do something. I played it for a while. You never get to do something. Johnfer got all the endings in Rebirth 1 and 2. Nice. Pahi doesn't know what it is, but he knows what it isn't, and it isn't a game. Yeah, I could look up almost any of these, and they all got, like, re-released on Steam. The Senran Kagura one, I'm pretty sure. Four Goddesses, I'm pretty sure. The weird, like, Super or Mega Neptunia, Hard Sisters, Sega shit, Black Heart, Blanc Fight Zombies. All that shit made it to Steam. Idea Factory was too ashamed to put this shit on Steam. You know? This shit, Vita. But if I go like Blanc versus fucking zombies, no, yeah, that shit's probably good enough to put on Steam. I don't know. Maybe this game is good. I have no clue. Is this one of the good ones? I don't know. I don't know. Idolmaster is one of the OG racing sims. It's stupid. The one on Steam has no translation formally. Now's the time to strike. If Idolmaster wanted to get in on the fat stacks that Horse has left, you know, in the wake, now's the time. I really think now is the time for racing sims to, like, rise up. Because I've always thought it was a really good genre, and a genre that people tend to like, but most people don't like the idea of. You know? People treat racing sims the same way people treated anime games in the 2000s, as in like, haha, what's this weird shit? And then they play like a side spin of it or something with similar mechanics, and they're like, fuck yeah, number go up. And then they see it as a racing sim, and they're like, haha, insert derogatory slur here. Like, I don't get it. I'm like, what do you fucking mean? It's great. Stop being a bitch. And play the good game and appreciate cute or cool or amusing things or whatever. Stop, you're dumb. The Cheetah Girls for the Nintendo DS. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a Disney thing. what happened to you in your upbringing? Who are these people? I am pretty detached from childhood stars in Disney. I've never heard of this. Was this a raising sim? Is it time for us to play the Cheetah Girls? Even just being an anime game at all is still a sales debuff in current year. And I will be the person who will buy one anime game for I will tip the scales. I will only buy anime games. You know, I will be the great equalizer. Don't worry, I'll be the one we need. All right, we've got really bad. Oh my god, we've got really bad elite beat agents. Bro, this person's not very good. Wait, hold. Give it a sec. Hold on. There you go. There you go. You're figuring it out. Now slow down. Oh my god, did you really hit that one? Holy shit. Content unlocked. You've unlocked free play. Cut out the pattern connecting the dots. Was this your raising sim? FIFA, a gacha. Football Manager, a raising sim. There we go! Wait, there you go! Yeah, unironically. Football Manager is just straight. Yeah, dude! It just so happens that I think in those instances, people are like, hell yeah, football, and then they want to engage with the medium they enjoy with no care about the game. But like in terms of a gameplay sense, if people play those things and like it, why can't we have raising simulators, huh? Why can't we have number go up simulators? We need to bring back Kana Racing Simulator. Oh, right. Did I play this? I played the one that was bundled with the game, but I don't remember if I played the they made a standalone of it, right? Oh, it was bundled in the cartridge is how I played it. Yeah. I had the cartridge version, so it came with this. This was great. Yeah, don't you have to, like, play the game and gather... You play, like, a really cool mini-game and gather resources and shit like that. That's what I'm saying! If you want to, like... there's a lot of genre fusing you can do with the raising sim. Make it so you engage with, like, a roguelike game mechanic, and that goes towards some form of growth that then determines an outcome. And then you just play a game of trying to collect the outcomes. And getting the story or the what-ifs is the enjoyment of the game. I'd kill for that. It doesn't even need to be Moi Moi Kyun. Be like, you're a fucking detective and you collect clues by playing a form of convoluted poker. And the number of chips you get and how you beat the people along the way raises certain fucking stats, and it determines how the case goes down. I don't give a shit. You know? I just think I worked for this outcome. Now let's see what it is really rewarding, you know? It's like the open world version of visual novels. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I just like visual novels because it's like, even though there are like 6 outcomes, it's like, I'm gonna play it true to myself, and then the outcome I get is my outcome. And then I could look up a guide. Give me a game of outcomes based off of my decision and like wrap it up and like a numbers game or something like that, you know? I don't know. There's nothing like finishing Princess Maker and being like, fuck yeah, that's my wizard daughter, ruler of the capital. Never got married because she didn't have time for it. She was ruling the kingdom, but we keep a close relationship, and she's doing well off and kept the world at peace. I did that. And then my friend plays the same girl, a game, and then she's like, yeah, my girl is, she's a She's a prostitute who married Satan and doesn't talk to me anymore. I'm like, what happened? What'd you do? You know, what? It's like such a different journey. I love that. All right, let's see if we can't get the capture shit framed up. I don't think I prepared that. So let's turn that shit on. Ugh. Let's at least work towards playing game, because if we play game, then we can finish game, and if we finish game, we can do art, and if we finish art, then we can end stream, and if we end stream, I can eat food, and if we eat food, I'll not be malnourished, and if I'm not malnourished, I can make another day. I can make it another day. Alright, let's turn on this sucker. Beep boop. We got audio coming from there. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Hold up. Oh, I got it. Oh, shit. I gotta change some chords. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. I just needed to move around to some audio shit, and then... How about it? Should be, Hey, there we go. Sorry, was that loud? Did it come through? My bad. Hey, turn off sticky keys. What are you doing, idiot? Okay. I think I'll have an easier time framing this if I just go in. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Where you at? Oh, did I already frame it? I don't think so. I don't believe that for a second. I'm more bothered by you not having sticky keys off than the noise. No, it's just what this makes. This thing makes the sticky keys like a noise on boot. Oh, I didn't plug in the right keyboard port. I should have sticky keys off. Maybe. Let me check. What do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Yeah, my sticky keys are off. This thing just makes the sticky key noise. Negative. Alright, let's frame this shit properly. Like there. There. I think we're good on that one. And I think we're probably good on that one. Perfect. Let's do our tried and true. Oh my god, was it always that big? Hang on, I can do something that's actually... No, I shouldn't. I was going to be like, I have the ability to forcibly compress it to 4x3, but this is not a 4x3 signal. So that would be like... incorrect. It would actually be doing a disservice to the native resolution if I squinched it. It's crazy. Like, yeah, old DOS mode did run in 640 by 400. It was weirdly higher resolution than you would think. But also, you know, hey, no screensavers. Hey, wake up. Hey. All right, let me just make sure everything is running correctly. I didn't do the greatest test of sound and shit, so let's just run Toho, huh? Let's just run Toho. That should give us an idea of if the sound's working appropriately. Shouldn't it be? Oh, there we go. Oh god. Jump scare. There we go. We don't need the appropriate resolution for our titty pahi. Don't cheap out on us. Oh, we need it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, because, like, I could forcibly... Let me just go to the title thing here. I could forcibly squinch it to 4x3. The thing most people don't know, they think, oh, old game, it's 4x3. It's probably 640, 480. That's not always true. In fact, that's so not always true that that's not even true for, like, the N64 or Super Nintendo or Nintendo. It's always like some made-up shit that largely works on CRTs. Granted, this is more standardized. But if I squinch it, let me see. It would be like... Let's see, can I get it to squinch to 4x3? Yeah, there we go. So I can... I'm allowed to do that. I actually have the ability to, like, you know, render it to this, but it's not correct. It's supposed to actually look like, you know, this. Zune's naming sense is so good. Zune is the alpha Chuny. You ever think that? Zune is actually the alpha Chuny. The shit that Zune said, like, has come up with in terms of naming conventions is, like, truly unashamedly cringe in the best way possible. Like, in the way people be like, oh man, that's like, you know, such an awkward name or whatever. Like, Zune just unabashedly is like, nah, we send it. Fucking, what is this one called? This one's Crazy. This game's name is Crazy. Escape? No, there we go. It's, what is it? Highly responsive to prayers. This one's chill. The best Toho game? Yeah! Only we're outie. We just, needed to make sure everything was working. Everything is working just fine. Let me dump myself in the retro category. There we go. And let me see if my, you know, because we're gonna have technical difficulties. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. So I actually have not been able to get this game to run appropriately off of, I cannot get this to appropriately run off of the hard drive, so I have to run it off of floppy. Secondly, actually, I can just show you guys. Do you guys remember the Monogatari Pots and Pans crazy disco music when I didn't properly throttle my CPU? It just sounded absolutely like apeshit. Like, it sounded like Monogatari in hell. Cyberblock Metal Orange does the same thing. So, I'll just show that if I just boot into Cyberblock Metal Orange willy-nilly with no throttling, no configuring or changes, I'm pretty sure it boots fine. I'm sure I don't have to worry about anything. Unrelated, but I feel there's no place that would be place that would appreciate how big this is more than Pahi's and Friends. I got a bidet. Let's go. That's hype. Bidets are great. Oh, yeah. Did you hear that? Like first, that crunch. It's not too bad. Oh, yeah. There's some more garble. Hang on. It's. Do you hear it trying? This is what it does without proper throttling. It does not know what to do. This is not normal. If I go... Oh, God. If I start game... You know, we start game. Hold. It's figuring it out. Give it a little bit. It doesn't know what to do. Oh, that... Oh, God. You get hold. I hear the floppy reading. The floppy's reading. Oh God! I'm sorry. It's too early for anyone to be sleeping to the stream. You get all of this. We get the character introduction. We're gonna try to skip this. That's nice. Yeah. And then this is the funnest music in the game, right here. The music's very happy and upbeat. You'll be able to, oh God, you'll be able to tell in a moment how happy and upbeat it is. I haven't bothered going this far. I haven't bothered coming here to listen to this. So, certain games were not designed with, they never thought CPUs were gonna get better, you know? It turns out when you tie your music to CPU clock speed, some whack-ass shit can happen. Luckily, the game is running alright, but the music is, like, impossibly bad. I have a solution to this, though. Oh my god, it is insane, actually. It is going nuts. At least this game passes the test of the title being on point with only 3 words long and it being some objective with the main character protagonist name. Does it have the... No, it's Cyberblock Metal Orange? I don't think any of the characters' name is Cyber or Metal or Block or Orange. Am I, right? The main characters, their mascot is Chip. I unironically love this version. Alright, now that you guys, have been scared away, let me just, fix it for you. Let me just, whoops. No. Let me just fix it for you. And then I just need to, make sure it doesn't boot the floppies by ejecting. Okay. And then we just gotta no. We just need to high memory mode it. And trap FM equals, I don't know, give it a metric fuck ton of resources. And then we'll plug it in. And then we'll reboot with that throttle. And then there we go. And now it should sound normal. Now it should sound normal. Now it should be chill. You forgot Jackie was there? Where? We haven't had a Jackie yet. There we go. Look at that. It sounds so normal. You hear that shit? See, it's not even like... It's not even recognizable. It's not even the same game. You know, I was playing a horror game a second ago. And now we're playing something completely normal. Now we're playing a normal game. Yeah, I'm getting there via, I'm taking it via, materializing via Mario 64 teleport. I'm actually using the warp pipe. I'm taking a picture of Evo, and I'm putting it on my wall, and then I'm jumping through it. And then I'm just there. And I just make it. I'm just there. What up, Prinny? Hope you're doing well. Whoa. A balloon. Oh, the helium. It has a leak. Oh, no. Oh, if only I had some glue. Oh, there it goes. Shit. Maybe next time, you know? Maybe next time. Well. Yeah, so this is Cyberblock Metal Orange. The most famous song from it is the first stage. I actually think this is one of those games. You know, there are games with like that one song that is in everybody's playlist, or that one song that is used as background music in these, like, here and there. This game has one of those. Its stage 1 song is used quite a bit for retro shit. And the rest of the music is sick, but is probably not nearly as quote-unquote famous. I use the word famous loosely here, you know? Like the one Under Night song everyone uses? Yeah, the one where the piano goes crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. That's the one. The way Ovi speaks has rubbed off on me. How does she speak? Does she speak kind of like this? And then she gets really... I don't know. I'm trying to think of what Ovi does. What does she do? She only does that when she's, like, being feisty. I think Ovi has modes, you know? Either she talks, like, very poignantly and, like, aggressively, or she goes, you know? That's, like, the only two things she does. That's it. That's all of them. Nothing in between. Those are all the Oviisms. Hutcha! In we go. But yeah, if you played Arkanoid or Brick Break, actually, this game is more like Brick Break by far than Touhou 1. Like, by far. Touhou 1 is... It's still like a Brick Break game, but the dynamic of you not being a wide paddle and you not needing to keep it out of like a home goal and you needing to actively hit it back really changes the dynamic. But what this game does that's kind of interesting is it has like a Gradia style power-up system. So when you break stuff, you can get power-ups, but you choose when to spend it, and you got a bar that rotates through based off of how much you got. It's a pretty simple game, but with an adequate amount of polish. Also, I want your guys' opinion. Quick invasive thought. You know how sometimes I stream with my little capture square? How do I put it? You guys know how sometimes I stream with this to frame a game? What if I took Cyberblock Metal Orange's like UI? Cause like when I was making the thumbnail, I was like, now wait, hang on. This frame is actually really cool, and it was really easy to pull out of the game in full res. Anyways. So yeah, in we go. Oh, like pixel art, that sounds fun. Yeah, it looks neat. I like its, Oh, this is the song, by the way. I think this game has been released for 3 different, consoles. The PC-88, the PC-98, and, the X86,000. Which has way better music capabilities. Like, so I think the X6800 version is played the most. But yeah, this is one of those instances where it's like funny Brick Break game with occasional H scenes. Goes hard. You could use 2 power-ups to make yourself wider, 1 power-up to go faster. Ooh, ah. Doesn't fit too well with the chat circle spinny thing you made. Yeah, I guess you're right. My current motif is a bit more like, I don't know how to put it other than modern sci-fi. Whereas this thing's border is explicitly like 8-bit vibes. HC... God, you're so silly. You're a funny bitch. Was that supposed to be a pun? I'll never tell if my jokes are intentional or not. Because if it was an accident, I seem incredibly clever. It was an accident. It was totally an accident. Oh, I like this power-up. See, like, on the bottom right, you can see how far along I am. If I push the power-up button, it'll split into a million pieces. Oh, but then you do the thing where you go, I want the power-up, but I also need the ball, and then you kill yourself like an idiot. That's me. I'm idiot. Pixels aside, a retro design is definitely worth considering. Yeah, I've always low-key battled with, how do I put it? I would love a PC98 inspired theme. It would look to most people like just an 8-bit theme. But if there's one thing I've always tried to do with my layout, it was try to give it a VN feel as if you were somewhere. That was my goal with the background, is I actually looked for a VN background artist rather than, like, say, a streamer background artist. And, so that is something I've always liked and don't know if I've wanted to compromise, because I like the idea of it being like, oh, I feel like I'm at Pahi's place. But I've also considered getting my background completely redrawn, but in a PC98 style. Like, basically same background, but a redraw. And if I did that, I could go really hard on a more, like, pixel aesthetic. But the thing, too, is, like, I don't know, if you look at this, you look at an NES game, this obviously has way more fidelity than an NES game. Okay, barrier, I've gotten all the way to the bottom. I got the best power-up, so on the bottom there's a line, and that takes, like, 5 hits. So I just can't lose for 5 hits. It's really fucking good. A good color scheme does a lot, too. I also love, like, I love how many people don't know. They probably don't know that my background has a morning mode. It's just I almost never use it, because I never stream in the morning. I should make PC98 music again. Doesn't this rip shit? I think this soundtrack it absolutely tears ass. It's, like, kind of fucking sick. Yay! The goddamn trying to hit the last block problem. PC98 model to go with the PC98 background. I actually, like, low-key talked to somebody about that. Like, in passing. I am acquainted with a rigger who rigs for a pixel art, a person who does pixel art models. You guys would probably recognize the pixel art illustrator if you saw them. And, like, there was, like, a low-key... I planted the seed of, like, oh, do you think they can do PC98 stuff? And they were like, that'd be sick. I can find out. It was kind of a what-if that there wasn't a strong follow-up on. But I've always entertained the idea. I've always liked the idea of a PC98 model. Imagine me telling somebody, draw me a model, but it can't be greater than this resolution. You cannot use more than 16 colors. If they are not familiar with what I'm asking for, they'd be like, excuse me? And then I'd be like, oh, by the way, do you know what dithering is? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. And I'd be like, good luck inventing new colors, bitch. I think I know. You might. Okay, Gigaball. So Gigaball update grade is good. It just makes it so your ball goes through all the walls. It has a timer, though. It doesn't last forever. And it still bounces off of enemies and unbreakable walls. So the last power-up is laser. There, now I can just straight up shoot. The problem is the stages are designed to block shots a lot. Oh, what's that? Oh god, the game is goofing. That's crazy. What's going on? Yeah, every time you beat all the declared stages, I don't know, my PC98 just goofs. It's not. This one's not even that bad. Now that I look at it, now that I'm looking at it, this one isn't even bad yet. You know, this one's not even. This one's like normal. It just has like. Actually, that makes it look worse than it is. Okay, there's the butt. Yeah, this is fine. You know, right? Right? I put the stream down as sexual themes, but then it goes back. It gets worse from here. Damn memory leaks. Shit. Okay, there we go. That's it. That's really all it does, is every time I beat the, like, 1 through 4 declared, 1 through 4 declared stages, it just gives you a new CG. It's like, you beat the block of stages, CG. You beat the block of stages, CG. Pahi, can we get a small pixel Jackie rotating as a gacha pies? Rotating? Look, I don't decide the gacha decides you. And the gacha is determined? No. It's determined no. Yeah, that was funny. I like censored it and I was like, this one's not that bad. And then I was like, see, it's not that bad. And then I pulled it down a bit. And then I'm like, actually, this is one of those scenarios where censoring it makes it look worse than it is. That Jackie would be so appropriate for the stream. Yeah, just a bit, you know? Just a bit. It's okay, the Jackie we have is appropriate for this stream, too. You know, there's only appropriate Jackies. Be chill, guys. Fuck, we're playing a brick break game. Use that Jackie for the censor. It's really funny, though. Alright, next stage. That is a cool way to put some extra art in the game, at least. Yeah, you could tell they, that's the thing about fucking PC 98 games. It's like, I don't know, how do you think they proposed this? Do you think they, like, found, like, a goated artist? And said, hey, can you just draw, like, one character? Just draw a bunch of sexy pinups of them, can you? And they'll just be rewards. Hey, we got a programmer. Can you make, like, a really sick brick game? Hey, can you make a really sick in-space soundtrack game? And then one director took all of those and just smashed them together and went, alright, we got a game. Like, I wonder how... Oh, thank goodness I had the protection. I wonder how important it was to the musicians and the graphic designers, the sort of game it was their work was going to be in, or if it was possible that they were just like, ah, yeah, this is the only way to break out, though, right? Like, how else can I express my art? You know, like, it's like if Dawn really wanted to get his work out there, and I was like, yeah, I'm making a Godzilla versus semi-truck sex video game. Can you do some of the tunes? You'd be like... I see there's a world, and maybe Dawn would disagree, where Dawn goes, well, fuck, if there's a way to get my music out there, that's a crazy cool way to do it. You know? I might as well put my best foot forward. It is my work with my name on it, after all. Like, fuck it. My name's tied to it, I'm gonna have some goddamn pride in it. But there's a lot of people, like, I believe the person who made this music now works for Square Enix. I need to look it up, but they, like, are a known musician who makes really good music to this day. The Soul of Dawn for song you have in the music folder. I got it. Was inspired by the stolen music from porn games on shitty websites. Are you telling me that the soundtrack you gave and I liked was just like random sex music inspired by... Alright, I want to get Giga again, but I already... So you see on the bottom right, I have it on Barrier, like Gradius style. I've worked my way up to Barrier, but if I get one more power up, it rotates back over. And even though I want to refresh the ball and make it break through shit, you know, fuck it, I will. It gives points. Fuck it. I was gonna be like, I had to work a ways to get the Barrier refresh, so I don't want to waste it, but fuck it, I'll waste it, and then work towards getting Giga again. Which is the name of the ball that breaks through everything. Also, I believe the speed of the ball is determined on how far up the last block it broke was. There we go, Giga. And now my ball will just continue through shit. Yo, what up, Unstable? Hope you're doing well. I'll get your redeem eventually. I am dealing with a hard block game. It's not hard yet. Dude, if this was a Flash game, though, I'd have played the hell out of it. PC 98 games and Flash games sure feel like they share a similar energy. It's just weirdly talented people coming together and being like, yeah, I'm gonna make the thing. Please. Also, can I just say that this is always the #1 problem with any Brick Break game? It's the last brick. That is always the #1, like, curse of these games. And I have laser, by the way. I could shoot this, but I can't hit. Shit. So I just kind of bounce and pray. Despite that, though, this is still a good Brick Break game. Like, when I think of good Brick Break games, the ones in my, we'll call it childhood, that I've liked, is I've liked a game called Krypton Egg. I love Toho 1, and I like this game quite a bit. It's just, it's very hard to escape this problem. Also, if anyone's ever played Wizorb, Wizorb's kind of cool. Oh, you stupid little paddle! I guess I'll just wait. Oh, we got one! No, you motherfucker! Alright, well, we got the Giga. But we don't need it, because there's only one brick left. If anything, we might want to refresh our floor. This is just like Gradius 2. The moment you die and you lose all your abilities is the moment you fucking cry and struggle for the rest of time. Oh, yeah! Oh, we're leaving. Oh god, oh, what's that? Oh, buffer overflow? Bad RAM? Bad RAM stick? Oh shit. Oh no. Ah, unfortunate. This one's not even that, no. No, this one, nah, we'll just censor it anyways. This one's still like in the realm of not the worst ever, but we won't play with fire. And then from here on out, it's absolutely ban-worthy. They were, you know, they just, you know, it looked like how y'all doing? Sitting here trying to think of describing, I was sitting here trying to think of how to describe the image. It was basically the same character in the same outfit, only on their hands and knees, and like the back end of their outfit got a little too tight. Other than that, it was all on. I did find that gallery, so good call. Yeah, then you know it's all downhill from here. Salamander 3, not 2. You're hoping... I'm really hoping that Salamander 2 isn't going to be as brutal. Salamander 2. Oh, 3. Are they making a new Salamander? Is this along with them making the new Gradius collection? Oh, they are! What the fuck? Oh, that's lit! It comes out with the collection? Oh, well, that's a reason to get it. I remember looking at the collection and thinking, that's cool, but one of the games was designed around the idea of it running like shit. As in, like, the slowdown actually made one of the Gradiuses pretty playable. And I'm like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of, I don't know how they plan on porting it. It's cool to have them all in one collection legally, though. And I think that's chill, but because I have most of the originals, I've just been like, what's the point, though, I guess, besides having it. But if there's a new game in it, wait, that's kind of fire. That's really sick, and now I'm a little more interested than I thought. I think they said they fixed the lag. That'll be interesting. That'll be quite interesting. It'll make the game a lot harder. Gotta say, the dithering censorship I'm seeing in some of the late clear screens is an interesting, if unhinged, idea. Yeah, just take the dither and go crazy. Imagine someone streams this blind. I have heard of a couple, not many, but a couple of people streaming PC98 games blind, going, oh, the box looks cute and the game looks fun, and then just getting titty blasted. Like, you do not need to be a lewd game to get titty blasted by a Japanese game in the 90s. Like casual topless nudity was pretty common in video games on the PC. It was like, so not even sexualized half of the time, you know? It was like finding Inuyasha in your public library, you know what I mean? If you've ever read the manga, it's just like, oh, it's just casually there. It's just like a thing that isn't like, oh my god, in Japan as it is here. But also, yeah, we've regressed. I agree, we've regressed. I agree, you know? Something, we sure love to demonize sexualization and are totally cool with blowing people fucking smooth, you know? Just absolute, like, murder sims, effectively. Not that I have any problem with Call of Duty, I really don't, or Halo, or any game like that. It's just very weird that a human nature fact of life and people's bodies are so something to step around and make controversial. I don't know. It's weird to me, but I feel called out by that Inuyasha comment. I'm just saying, it was in my middle school library, and I was like, oh, that's a bathing scene with no smoke. Goddamn payment processors again. Yeah, I thought about talking about that on stream. I think it's crazy how much we're regressing. I guess I could kind of leave it at that, but one of the few times I've been like, hey, I could file a complaint, maybe on deaf ears, you know, to a bureau, but this bugs me enough. I'm getting to the point where I fear I'm not going to be able to import certain things from Zen Market anymore, because they'll just choose not to fulfill that anymore. Because, like, you can just say fuck MasterCard and Visa, you know? Like, in theory, I can, but in practice, I kind of can't. Like, I can do small things. It's like you have to live off. MasterCard and Visa are so ingrained in everything that it's like you have to live off the grid to like do any. Like, if I want to import something, if I go like I want to import something from Japan, fuck the man, I'm buying a box of porn. I have no way to do that because all of the proxies are shutting down their ability to, like, handle that sort of thing. They're like, we cannot take money, you know, because of that. I can't, like, I can't buy so many retail things or do so many retail things without that payment processor. Unironically, I cannot support the business they oppose because they control the way I can support it, right? And some of these businesses, they're not like, I don't know, turning to an alternative payment processor because it doesn't exist. They're just folding or giving in. It's tough. I'm not saying say fuck it and never use them. I'm saying literally just say fuck them. Yeah, that's fair. You can say fuck MasterCard and Visa, you know. Oh, you're saying, yeah, fuck MasterCard and Visa. That's not a... Yeah, fuck them. Like, super fuck them. I do worry about the same thing because of those two processors, so I've sworn off them myself. Yeah, I cannot currently conduct a healthy life by swearing them off currently. It's just not possible. And things I wish to support that they oppose cannot either. So it's like my line of support is through their services because of how giant they are, and it fucking sucks. But I don't know. I try to pick little battles and make them when I can, right? Like if I could do one thing or another, I'll make. I don't know. I feel like I make a lot of small decisions, like where I eat or what I do or what I pay money into, and I make like small decisions not to or to. Kind of as a moral stance, be like, you know what? Today I'm not gonna use this method, or you know, like, I don't know, today I'm gonna charge credits on Uma Musume and I'm gonna do it on Steam instead of Apple, because if someone's gonna take 30%, I'd rather Steam take it, even though I'm choosing the lesser of two evils. Stuff like that. This is something I constantly think about, how I can do a tiny thing to make the world a little better, but it feels like pointless, and it's not, you know? And it's also nothing I, like, make a ruckus about and like, oh yeah, I chose not to eat at Chick-fil-A today, you know? It's like, whatever, I just try to do my best. You want to be a cool peep who does something, you can always just complain on their official methods, like phone numbers and email. Encourage everyone else to do the same when they can. Yeah! And I found a nice little post about that I posted it in the Discord when we were talking about it. Where'd it go? Was it up here? Was it down here? Where did I post it? Little down, little up, little over. Where did it go? Where did it go? Yeah, the post I saw about it, that I was like, I guess I'll go out of my way to be a little annoying, because, you know, sometimes I'm kind of the roll over and die sort with this sort of shit. It's like, I am but a cog in the machine who needs to, like, fucking eat and clean and do all this different stuff. But I saw this, and I was, you know, I wrote a doc explaining why it was important that you call Visa, MasterCard, make a complaint as effective as possible. And it also included shit about making a consumer complaint, you know, through a protection bureau. And I was like, I'll go out of my way to do this. So, you know, if it's something you care a lot about and you want to be loud about it, there are methods, there are ways, there are things you can do. But yeah, let me find, if anyone gives a shit, this. The fun part is gonna be the conversation with people who say, oh, so you're saying you support super fringe ideas. Yeah, that's the thing, is, I don't know, anybody in my sphere immediately probably already gets it. And if they don't, all I have to be is like, at the very least, most people in my sphere who may be like, oh, well, you know, incest bad, I guess, whatever. I could at least, they understand enough for me to go, I can't go to DL site and buy Clanad because it has the tag school. Because they have to play it that cautious. They have to play it so cautiously that the tag takes place in a high school, immediately gets it blacklisted from the West. Even though there's not a single sexual thing in Clanad, you know? So, like, keeping things vague, when you have, like, a giant company that lives or dies by the payment processor pulling support, you either overreach or you die, you know? Like, I don't blame I don't blame Itch.io or DL side or Steam going torch Earth. It's just stupid. It's all stupid. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's at best. Here's the thing. At worst, I don't give a fuck what people consume that's fictional. Honestly, I don't think that's a hot take. I think people probably, I've either said this or you can figure it out about me. I genuinely do not care what it is. Like, I really don't. How high up the scale you can go. I care about what you do and who you are. rather than the invasive thought you have. Because, you know, sometimes I'm driving down the freeway and I just want to just turn the wheel and fly off and kill myself. But I never do, you know? Like, I don't care what invasive thought or what, like, experiment, so, like, what some sort of idea somebody consumes, either as an art or as a fucking fetish. I don't care. I really don't. What I care is about, like, people's actions and our ability to help people who actually have tendencies to do bad things. So, at worst, I don't give a fuck what people consume, but at best, I think it's an extreme overreach and it's gonna hurt things that aren't even remotely questionable, right? Like the Onify example, the fact that I can't buy a fighting game because it has the sailor uniform tag, or like say Clanad because it takes place in a school, and anything with anime that takes place in a school is immediately like blacklisted and deemed probably sexual. It's all stupid. So on both ends of the spectrum, I think it's bad, and I can't imagine it being a good thing for anyone, you know? Yeah, I think that's the thing, is I think we are weirdly... I think we are weirdly too comfortable with games that allow you to just blanket murder people for how much we demonize sexuality. Again, I don't inherently think there's like... I don't assume the worst of anyone who consumes any of these things. You know, I don't think it really actually says a lot about the person. I just think it's really funny how ass backwards we have it. The real thing we have to worry about is this push continues, is LGB stuff probably getting classified as pornography. Yeah, it already is a thing to be like, if your story has like, you know, if it has like, you know, gay or queer undertones or anything like that, it's not unusual for people to already tag their stuff on itch.io with like not safe for work, even if it's not like explicitly not safe for work, because like there is that stigma. It's like, oh, it's gay shit. Gay stuff is not safe for work, and by perceiving it that way and saying like porn is okay and just gay, you know, relationships should be classified as porn, you really push it into this, like, I don't know, it's all bad, it's all stupid as fuck, it's all dumb as shit. I think this is all, like, obvious. I think I'm preaching to the choir here, but like, it isn't unusual for, like, unusual fetishes, not unusual, societally unusual, quote-unquote fetish, furry, like LGBT things with like a little bit of sexualization to like overtag to be safe, and now that's gonna get punished, you know? It all sucks. Like, I could see a world where, like Atlas, what I played the other day, getting delisted one day because of how stupid this overreach is, you know? Because it's like, oh man, I don't know, man, that top has a lot of furry side boob. You know? Which is, I don't know. I don't know. Shit's silly. Anyways, I'm gonna break blocks. But it's I have no clue what that's supposed to mean relative to what we're talking about. Jacket! You're so right. There we go. Oh, we're on Giga, aren't we? There we go. Just, yeah, big block. Break them all. I want... Oh god, I can't die, I want... okay, I wasn't locked in, but now I need to be locked in, because now I lose everything if the ball falls out. And I need these two power-ups. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. Okay, please? Bro. Oh, no! Video games. Alright. That sucks. Now we're hella behind. Imagine if another bill like that comes out again. I vaguely remember that bill. I almost want to Google it. I remember that being a huge scare that, bro, everything is awful indeed. Did not amount to nearly as much as it could have. Well, now that I guess I can start yapping again now that I fucking lost everything. I guess that's fine. Oh, God. Yeah, everything is awful. The nice thing is, when you run out of lives, I guess I could just run out of lives and show, but I only have one more brick to break. It does not continue off from last scenario, it continues you off from last stage, and there's infinite continues. Which is all extremely generous. So, yeah, you always start off on the exact stage you left off on. No, unlimited continues. Yeah, very generous for the era. Yeah, piracy's gonna be more of a thing with these card companies. Yeah, probably. Probably? Like, I'm thinking about it, and like, at a certain point, I wonder how many, companies we're gonna see, like your Kagura Games and your Manga Gamer, you're gonna see pop up that try to create legitimate jobs and business and operate legitimately, have to shut down or disappear, and then, you know, that market shrinks exponentially. Really, when I think about, like, old-school visual novels, a lot of it was fan-driven, and a lot of people really didn't want to go through the hoops of licensing and selling things officially. And I think a lot of Japanese developers also didn't want to go through it. Because we were, you know, we are a more prudish nation. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm surprised the screen doesn't hit you with damaged clothes. It's funny you say that, because the X8600 version of this game, the little portrait on the bottom, top right, the girl, your operator, she does, like, get, like, anime-style, like, smoke blasted. Like, oof, I got damaged, which is funny. Oh my god. I'm dying. What up, Trekker? I see it coming. Okay, well, I'm bad. I moved out of the way for it. I'm fucking bad at this. You know, I got pretty far. I got much further than this playing alone, and it did go better than this. You know what? I blame the heavy topic. You know, I choose to blame external factors rather than my skill. Disruption, go! 1 billion balls! Uh-oh, I'm losing them all. This is a fun power-up, but it's really hard to sustain. Alright, well, I'm down to 1 ball. Don't fuck it up. That's 1 power-up I get sometimes for the funnies, but it's pretty rough. I like the multi-ball power-up a lot. It's really fun. It is definitely a fun power-up. 100%. Music in this game is so sick. I've used this song, for marbles. Whenever we do a roulette, this is one of the songs I use. For the race. Bro. I'm gonna fucking blow a gasket. I'm bad at video games. It's okay, we can throw the ball. And how did you go that way? Riddle me that. Well, it's a good thing I get infinite power-ups so long as, oh my... I'm bad at video games. I'm gonna... Can I pause in here? I think I can. We'll eventually reach a point where we're forced to tag all games under the Twitch Hot Cup category and put naked IRL women on the cover just to be allowed to exist. Yeah, ban me, Twitch. Ban me. Your payment processor doesn't like Cyberblock Metal Orange. Ooh. No, at this point it's old enough to fall under art, right? You know, if your game is if your media is like old enough, like you know, we have sculptings of like old sculptings of naked people, and we just call it old enough to be like Renaissance art. Is this game old enough for that yet? Am I showing off a piece of art with historic value at this point? You know, do I get a pass visa? Am I good? Am I good? Ooh. Let me see. I wonder if paying for Discord Nitro is gonna get blocked because some servers having not safe for work content and whatnot, having people boosting said servers. Yeah, that shit's, Hey, there's a reason my Discord doesn't have a not safe for work section. And it has nothing to do with the fact that I don't want to share random pretty art I found that just happens to be incidentally lewd. Or is just lewd and I want to share it. It's because I'm just not ready to carry that responsibility. You know, I'm just not ready. I'm not ready to carry the responsibility of who's in my Discord seeing what. I feel like once you open yourself to adult stuff, the criticism and, like, in some cases legal stipulations you're responsible for go up 100-fold. And I love my not safe for work stuff. I'm just not ready for that. I don't want that responsibility. You know? There was a period of time when I was posting to someone else's not safe for work channel on a different Discord. And I was like, well, there we go. This person has one. I'll just share shit here, but I ain't gonna have one. Good. Yeah, Crafty will finally have a job. Like, for the first time ever, Crafty will actually have to moderate something. PC98 is an ancient art. Ancient art is things like the Thinker or the Eiffel Tower. I wonder how much I butchered that meme. I don't know the meme, so... certainly enough, maybe. I have had to moderate a not safe for work channel back when I was still admin of Moria. It was a goddamn nightmare. Yeah, it's like, first of all, there are some things you just cannot post, you know? You can't say, no pahi why, no pahi don't, no pahi why'd you delete that. It's not my opinion that matters. My opinion, we don't have beef. You just can't by Discord's TOS. You cannot post that. You know? This is not personal. You cannot do that. An SFW is not free reign, unfortunately. You know? First of all. Stuff like that I'm just like, I'm good. You know, as it is, the don't be a ding-dong rule in the Discord is barely holding on. I'm looking forward to the next day somebody ats the entire server asking if they know about Has-Been Hotel. Yo, shout out to that person for making me finally disable people to ability to at everyone. You know, that wasn't the case until somebody decided to, like, at everyone general, any Has-Been Hotel watchers, and it was like, oh no, you're breaking the ding-dong rule. You're breaking the ding-dong rule. I don't think you know it, but you're breaking it. I love having flexible rules. I love it. Please don't make me write rules. Fucking please don't make me write rules, or I'm gonna hate your guts. God, that in hindsight, yeah, like retroactively, it is really funny. It is quite funny to me. I look back at that fondly. I always held my sights on shooting that guy. Yeah, I mean, they're banned now. I mean, most people don't know who this person is, but they're gone now for other reasons, but yeah. Do you want to be I don't even know what a Discord partner is. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know what it could possibly offer me. I don't even know if I want to be like Twitch partner. I guess probably for like opportunity, but otherwise it's like, well, I got emote slots nowadays. They upped that. I'm able to multi-stream. That's cool. My quality is consistently adjustable, so what's the fucking point? You know, it's like what I've gotten to. Yeah, I've already got a partner. He's right over there. He's judging you all. Say hi to Jackie. Yeah, Jackie is a very jealous partner. I forgot you weren't partnered. Nah. Yeah, I'm not yet. I need like 25 more average viewers. And if I did have that, I would probably... Here's another thing, you know, I hate, you know, I don't think there's anyone in recent memory, so if it sounds like I'm talking about somebody specific, I'm really not. The amount of times I see people upset on social media about something that could have been solved if they properly read rules, whether they're fair or not, is crazy. And that also involves the number of people who apply for Twitch partner, don't get accepted, and it's like their whole life is ruined. It's like, first of all, you shouldn't measure your self-worth on a check mark next to your name. Like, let's be real. Secondly, I thought Twitch was pretty explicit that it's not about hitting 75 like viewers. It's about consistently having a viewership in that range. And so I see a lot of people hit it, and they immediately go, like, time to submit for Twitch, partner, instantly. And then they get rejected, and then they're like, canceling stream because I'm fucking devastated. And I'm like, what were you expect? You got, like, 3 giant raids and did a subathon for a month. What do you, that's not what they're looking for. Like, uh-oh. 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 Oh, let's go! Video games! I got it. I gave it the Pahi angle, or the PA for short. Patent pending. Damn, that just goes to show. Any hard situation, just keep on trying. It may not work out for you, but today it worked out for me. Patent pending PP for short, so real. It's kind of a metaphor for partner pushing. Yeah, that's the other thing. Look, I understand wanting partner. I understand making it a goal. I think it's cool to have checkpoints in life to go, ding, did a cool thing, right? I'd love to have partner. I just think it'd be cool because even if it's like an arbitrary number, and I don't think it's like the single line for growth, it is a line for growth you can point at and say, I'm doing alright. I wouldn't mind having partner. But I feel partner push is like weird. Partner push is like just do an event worthy of people's time. Don't say partner push. Be like, do like subathon. Do this-a-thon. Do summer camp. Don't say I need more viewers and that's your event. Do something that is worth. If your goal, if you're like, I'm not here to hang out, I'm here to fucking grow. Don't say, saying partner push to me feels like saying numbers, please. You know, it feels weird to me. You know, I get it's like kind of a Twitch cultural thing. Anybody who does it, it's not. I don't think less of you. One person in my chat lurking who did that. I'm making you up. If you're there, sorry to call you out. I don't even know who they are. I'm just being. Whatever the case, the point is, I don't get it. It feels. If I saw myself very close to being partner and I wanted to be partner, I'd do a subathon. I'd do a marathon stream. I'd try to do a big event. I wouldn't be like partner push numbers. Maybe I'll put partner push on it in conglomeration with a reason, but like I'm close isn't a reason. You know, it feels weird to me. I don't like it. Yeah. And then when they push and they finally get that 75 average and they immediately get like not accepted, there's all this expectancy, the community, the streamer, everything to be like, we got the number, we did it, we pushed and we got partner, and then they don't get partner, and there's like so much weight on it. Just fucking, oh my gosh, I'm bad. But you'll see I'll start on this stage. Twitch hates the term partner push because it implies you're trying to game the system and not getting actual long-term viewership. Yeah, it's weird to me. It's really weird to me. And I'm gonna be honest. If I see somebody who streams it, like I'll raid into friends. I like discovering new people. I have no problem raiding into somebody who has the title partner push if I know them. Again, it's like whatever. It's a Twitch culture thing. I get, you know, you want to get partner and you're not sitting here thinking about it all metaphorically and being. You just want to get partner, you know, and you're just trying to stream. But I'm not gonna lie. If I'm ever raiding somebody randomly and their title says partner push, I kind of go, not that one. You know, like, I'll be honest, I'm like, if your stream looks cool, maybe, but now I suddenly feel like, oh, I'm supposed to raid you because you're pushing for partner, you know? It's like that contrarian in me that looks at that and is like, I don't owe you anything, like, sort of vibe, you know? I become a giant bitch. I can't help it. Time to partner push so I can increase my view count by 100%, straight to 2. An average, like, 3 people per stream. I should put partner push in my description. That would be funny. See, that would be the play. Just make partner push, but alternate it in, like, lowercase and uppercase. 3 exclamation marks and the number 1. And you're good to go. You're good to go. Just be... Yeah, if I could... The problem is, like, I've thought about using the term partner push, ironically, but the problem is, anyone, like, browsing wouldn't know that. People wouldn't know it's, like, tongue-in-cheek. But, like, do you know how depressing it is to have friends have the word partner push in their title the same way I put a bomb emote in my title? Like, it's like some people's Oshi tag is partner push, I swear to God. And it feels bad because I look at it and then a month goes by and it's still there and I'm like, oh, that feels bad, you know? Like, It's like, I don't know, I've always been pretty hyper fixated on making sure there's no awkwardness or failure states of like a bummer in my streams. Anyone who's been here long enough knows the first time I ever did an event, it was a reverse subathon. And the reason it was a reverse subathon is I was terrified of putting on a subathon with incentives and getting nothing. I thought for anyone who was watching, that would be pitiful and depressing to watch. For me to work hard on this event, put this thing together, and if we hit these breakpoints, we'll do this thing. And I had like 10 viewers tops at the time, and I was like, I'm gonna do a little subathon and it's gonna be cute. But I was like, if I do that and I get 0 subs, it's gonna be sad for everyone. So I was like, what twist can I do to eliminate the failure state here? And what I ended up doing was a reverse subathon. I was like, I stream for 25 hours. Every sub, I take like 10 minutes off the clock. Free me from my mortal fucking coil. I mostly did that because I went, well, if I get subs, we get the incentives, and it's cool. And it's like and if I don't get the subs, the people who are there can laugh at me and be like, ha, dumb bitch is stuck here for 24 hours. And it's like funny. It's something I could laugh at, and you know, it's not a big deal. But I'm terrified of failure states on stream. I feel like, because I take streaming semi-seriously, it's my responsibility to like, it's probably part of why I never ever shut the fuck up. And I honestly, I'm gonna be real, sometimes I think I might be like slightly overbearing or annoying in collabs to view because I'm terminally on to make noise, because I feel like there's this onus on me to not let any moment be like awkward, for lack of better wording. I guess the point to all this is, and what better way to like bum someone out than be like month 3 of partner push. That's how this all ties in. That's how this all ties in. Month 3 of partner push. Twitch will acknowledge me one day. Okay, but when's the reverse partner push? The stream doesn't end until I have 0 viewers. It'll be a 24/7 stream, and I will not end unless I go, like, I have a single-digit number of viewers or something. The least amount of people get to see the finale. It'll be like day 18, 2 a.m. And we're like at 12 viewers, and it's like, I'm doing the most boring thing I can think of to scare people away. It's like, alright, just a few more, and we hit the single-digit requirement that makes the stream end. And then, like, Bedu raids me. And then it's fucking over, and I'm like, Bedu, no! No! Why would you raid me? No, I'm looking to lose viewers! And then that'd be pretty good. The reverse partner push. Yeah, I miss having single-digit viewers. Can we bring that back? It was an easier time. A lot less to read. Can I get my ball up there, for fuck's sake? There's only, like, a few lanes. I remember this stage kinda sucked to get, because there's the... Yeah, if I had Giga, it'd be a lot better. You know what? I'm gonna take the laser. Oh, but it doesn't fit! There. Give it a little bit of runway. Yeah, sure I can shoot, but I could also end up killing myself by paying attention to shooting too much. There we go. There we go. That's the good shit. Oh, that did hit it. Will it get fatter? Oh my god, just these little you know? That's how I feel. You know what would be evil? That's a good question. What would be evil? Enlighten me. I wish to know what would be evil. If there was a timer, that would be evil in this game. Yeah, a timer would be miserable. Oh, Pahi, I have it. You play Bakushin's theme in the background the whole fawn. Yeah, actually, like, oh god. It would be, yeah, imagine my, like, reverse partner push. The whole time, I'm just doing the worst shit I say that is hard for me to watch on other streamers. Like, I'm playing dropped crowbar.mp3. I play Bakushin theme on loop, and then I play, like, a crunched V2, YouTube poop version of it on loop. Bubsy 3D Blast OST. I just play Bubsy 3D, acting like that'll scare people away, and then my numbers shoot up. Bedu wants all of us to see the finale, yeah! Yeah, I get out my Xbox, I get out the mic I use, like the shitty mic that came free with my console. I get out my Xbox Live USB mic and I use that instead. Yeah, let's get this reverse partner push going. No, the reverse subathon was very fun though. I thought that was a very fun idea. How would I don't know how I'd do something like a reverse partner push. There's gotta be something there. There's gotta be something there that's more good than haha, Pahi's so unbearable I can't watch the stream. It's funny because it's a parody on partner pushing. I can't watch this shit. Can't wait until the event is over. Funny idea. You know, it's like there are definitely funny ideas that are funny because they're ideas. And the only the ideas I can think of with this fall under that. Thank gosh. Please stay up there. Get that one. Yes! Queen! Sorry, I'm really excited to be finally making progress. No, go back in there. No. Get back in there. I'm actually surprised I have 3 lives. I think having a viewer threshold is the play. Yeah. And I don't need to, like, scare people away. It could just be like, yeah, if I go under the number, it's over. Then there'll be a bunch of you freaks in here watching nothing, yelling, hold the line. Wait, that sounds... Yeah, I just don't think I would want to make something unbearable to watch, but I do think it's like, yeah, if we dip below this, we're free, is a funny idea. I think Doug did something like this. I think I'm stealing a bigger streamer's idea. Hey, that's chill. I add the dorky VTuber spin. It's fine. Ideas are meant to be yoink and twisted, as far as I'm concerned. Please, that one block eludes me. You know, I don't remember any stage in testing taking this long. At least this song is sick as hell. And I got all my power-ups again, including shooting. And I've already worked a bit up the chain, so soon I can get Giga. Dude, these flying walls are actually like Satan's fucking walking steps to his house. These are the platforms in which Satan uses to get to his garden. They just... Stop it! Stop hitting my ball! I was about... If this gets stuck... Oh my god! I have to wait for... Okay, it's free, it's free. I was gonna be like, do I have to wait for an enemy to spawn or walk... Let's go! Alright. Finally. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I cannot shoot those. Oh, wait, I need to... If I get Giga, it's over. I need one more power-up, I believe? Oh my going zoomies. I am now no longer able to look at the chat. Illusion. I'm afraid of using the ball split because every single one there we go. Haha, it's over for you, kid! If I use the disruption, I feel like I wouldn't be able to stop it from hitting the bottom over and over. And then I would just lose my barrier instantly. Potty, look out. Well, thank goodness. Alright, we got all the way up to barrier power up, and now we ruined it. Because I needed to hit the ball. I figured one hit on my barrier was worth more than a full charge on barrier. It's okay. These give score, and score gives lives after all. This song's starting to grate on you a bit. Oh, don't worry. We're getting close to... Once we beat the first chapter, you get new music. Oh, yes, hit that block. Yes, queen. I bet I can't shoot it. Yep, it's one of those blocks. Yeah, the laser doesn't come into play as much as you would think. It's like, oh, Pocky's got a gun. That's busted. Obviously, you can just destroy everything. Nah, you can't. You can destroy the enemies. Which is pretty cool. Okay, don't... Ooh! Ah, barely. Yeah, you got a BB gun. It cannot be textured brick blocks. Oh my god. Yes! Do I blast off? Do I blast? Oh, I'm blasting off. Oh god! Oh, what's that? Graphic card error. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to... Hang on, let me just download more RAM real quick. I just need more, just gotta download, and... Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, okay. Whew, that was close. I was worried my computer was gonna crash. That was close. All of my computer assets just popped out, you know? Even it was surprised. It forgot to render close again. I hate when that happens. If you had to pick a single word to describe what you saw. A single word. A single word? A single word. I don't know. I think surprised is a good term here. I don't think I've ever saved in this game. Hold up. I'm gonna click the save and see what happens. I actually did not bother to pre-screen what the screen... Uh-oh. No! Wait. What do you mean? I hit save and it... No, don't crash. What do you mean? No. Don't actually crash. Hang on, let me resync the Oh, I think one of the... Hang on, I think there's a floppy problem. One sec. How about it? You want to work? No! Hold on! Okay, I have a theory. I have a theory. Actual technical difficulties. I have a theory. Who here wants to sit here? And oh, can I not save? I think I lost my progress. I think I lost my progress. Pahi getting crashing the boys, except there are no boys. Yeah, it just died. I think part of the reason it died though is it's my floppy isn't seeking. And by floppy, I mean, can I swap these? Hang on. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh, it's still powered? Wait, what are you powered by? What are you plugged into? Where's your plug? I pulled your power. Oh, are you getting phantom power? Hold on. Hold on. How about that, huh? Yes! Okay. Okay. My floppy drive emulator was being throttled. It was only running off of the PC's phantom power, and I do not think it was appropriately plugged in. So I do not think this is a recoverable crash. But I have. Oh God! Hey, who wants to hang out for a bit? Who wants to join a PC 98 technical difficulties stream? So here's what I'm gonna do. Whenever I have issues cycling power on the floppy emulator, wow, I can't believe the technical difficulty screen is actually real. That's so funny. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy the flash image of the floppy to actual floppies and then run it off of that. So, but to do that, I need DOS. I need DOS. Hold up. Okay, hang on. We got this. This should be quick. This should be quick. This should be relatively quick. All things considered. This will be fine. No, wait. No. No. Where's my home button? Where's my help button? Help. Hang on, I just gotta change the boot order. It's okay. Hold on, and we'll be right back in there. There we go. That should do it. Yeah. Beep boop. Yeah. I'm gonna copy the fuck out of that floppy. I'm gonna copy that floppy so goddamn hard. I wonder if it'll save. I don't know. But this will absolutely fix the problem no matter what. You know? Where's our chill background music? Let's you know, hold up. We'll be fine. We got this. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I want this, and I changed the boot order, so I'm gonna want to wait, that's actually how BIOS looks. I thought virtual dip switches was a Project Neko thing. It depends. So it depends. Early PC 9800s, like I have one of them that has physical dip switches on the front. This is one of the first models that completely did away with physical dip switches, and they changed it to BIOS software dip switches. So it depends on the era. Anything that's capable of playing Toho no longer has physical dip switches unless you have a CPU accelerated system. Then it might have dip switches. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna copy that floppy, baby. Okay, so my disk emulator is now C and D drive. We're going to wrong keyboard. I'm gonna we're gonna play funny block game, and I don't give a shit. So we're going to format our newfound let's see, it should be now booting on A. So we're gonna format A, we're gonna copy C to A. What do you mean you don't see anything? What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? Retry. What do you... Hold on. Fail. Okay. All right. There we go. No, give me H. Let me go to. I'm gonna. We were doing so well. We were made for each other. Hold up. Why are you being a bitch, huh? Why are you being a bitch? Welcome to the technical difficulty stream. I'm your host, Pocky. No. Food order, please. Something about it not being able to find a sector. What? But these are new. This is new old stock. Surely it's we're good to go. Well, it's actually reading, so it might be sooner a problem with the floppy. Yeah, because I should have checked if it was a... I should have tried to quickly translate it, because I was thinking it just was not finding the drive. But if it's a sector error, it could be a bad floppy. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm not happy about that. I do not like throwing out floppies, but luckily, I'm good when it comes to blank 5-inch floppies. I've got, I think, like 100 there. And like 20 more, so we're good to go. We can trial and error this bitch. Okay. We could. It might be bad sectors though. You're right. I should have like. I just assumed it was like a read error, but yeah, that makes more sense because it's obviously reading MS-DOS right now, or else I couldn't get into this via floppy. And if I was having an issue, the first thing I would try is my, like, authentic floppy. Instead of my copy. Because I copied that floppy. Hey, if you're using ancient hardware, a bit of advice. If you're running floppies, it's actually not bad practice. Don't actually use your MS-DOS disk. Make a copy of it and use the copy. If this... it just feels better to me that way, at least. It feels wrong to run... the actual ancient art floppies. Like, if they get destroyed, that's that, and good luck going to the store and buying another one. Okay. Remove... Wait, actually, I wonder if it wants me to keep Dawson. Maybe it needs the Dawson to run the program. I would imagine it's all loaded in RAM, but... You know, clearly I know what I'm doing. So we're gonna format B, and we're gonna copy C to B. What you think? What you thinking? That looking good, huh? Wait, format B and copy C to B is what I said, right? That sounds right. Oh, this is a quiet drive, by the way. So I have 3 different machines, and my PC98DA, or my oldest one, when it's using 5-inch floppy drives, it's like like it's, and I'm like, is it supposed to sound like that? And most people are like, yeah, PC98 5-inch floppies are weird, but this is like one of the last models ever to support 5-inch floppies. I kind of bought it as a novelty because I love 5-inch floppies. But it is quiet. And apparently it doesn't even like really use like the normal like usually these things use like a piece of rubber on the disk drive to run it. No, I don't want to format any others. Copy C to B. Yes, please do that. Are we good? C to B. What? Hang on. What am I doing here? Hang on. Before I give up, I think we're good. It just wants me to push a button, perhaps. It's been a while since I've used 3.1's copy software. I usually, if I'm using MS-DOS, I just use 3.1 too. There's a lot of newer versions, but I get overwhelmed. Insert source C. Okay, it's just asking when ready. It's asking when ready. We're ready. Send that shit. Okay, cool. All right, I am now creating a Cyberblock Metal Orange A disk, a physical A disk, using my gosh dang virtual floppy drive. And now what I can do, give me one more second. Thought I knew where a Sharpie is. I don't know where a Sharpie is. Is there a Sharpie on this table? Sharpie? 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 For completely unrelated to PC98 things, I have label paper like this. I just peel off a label, slap it on it, and name it. Welcome to what I normally do off stream. For it's like, what does Pahi do when they're not streaming? What's Pahi doing? What's Pahi do for fun? It's this. This is what I do. This is what I do for fun. Where's my Sharpie? I'm gonna stand up for like 10 more seconds here. Okay, I think I found something that'll work. I think I found something of the Sharpie variety. Wrong keyboard. No, we're good. Okay. Now we pop the sucker out. And then where is Chachan? We've got a Cyberblock Metal Orange disc, and it goes in like so, and so the sleeve will go in that way. We take one of these, wham. Now, Cyberblock. Okay, good enough. So, this is the disc it was saying has bad sectors, I think. Let's find out. let's find out if that's still true. Let's find out if that's still true. Maybe it was a fluke. I probably should just throw it out. I'm gonna create more. If this goes correctly, it might cause problems, you know? Okay, now I want to format B and copy D to B. And then I don't have to worry about shit. Probably. Allegedly. I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers. My mom used to tell me I had bad sectors. Bro, my mom used to call me a fucking analog unit, and it hurt. What up, Zans? Do you think the cyber police are looking on and being like, that's piracy right there, Pahi, making copies, unoriginal copies of software? Megatech Custom wants their $2,000 for the Cyberblock game. It wasn't. I'm glad you have a good relationship with your mom. That sounds great. You know, not everyone has a good relationship with your parents. It's nice to hear that yours sounds chill. Okay, there we go. And then once we get this done, we're good to go. And then maybe we can save. I think we should be able to save with this. I should have been able to save with the other thing, but I don't want to figure out the power issue right now. So this is honestly probably longer than me figuring out the power issue. I may be making a bigger problem with this solution than if I just fix the initial problem, but that's for Pahi off stream. That's for later Pahi. I just need to make sure I get the emulator drive on the right breaker. I'm glad to see you remembered analog unit. It's such a good insult. I hope I want it to stick around, you know? I want that one to I'm gonna hold that one close to me. Alright, I believe, yeah, once this is done, writing out its sectors, we're good to go. And then once we're good to go, we can play block game. And then once we play block game, it's so funny we actually crashed. I can't believe we actually crashed. I'm pretty sure it's because it thought the floppy was ejected. Don't worry, you see that? It's building up the sector. We got only 40 more to go. And then you'll see it alternate because it's like reading the sectors, and then it's right, you know, red, it's reading 40 of them to RAM, and now it's writing the 40 to disk, you know? You see that? Block game, Roblox. Wait, is there more? What? We should be done. What's going on? Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. Block game, Roblox. It's more real than you might think. Dude, Roblox, I'm telling you, the one time... Alright, hold on. I want to see if this shit works. The one time I joined Tevercord and everybody's playing Roblox, and it's like, do you want to join? And it's like, huh? No. Roblox, I will never... I can't have that on my permanent record. Yeah, it reads in small and writes in small bits at a time. I think what it's doing is, like, the way it's transferring the information is it, like, loads up an amount of sectors and then writes it. You know, that's, like, the functionality of how it gets it over. Alright. Pop that sucker out. Have it face forward. And then we're gonna label this bitch too. I don't know what I'm gonna keep these in. I do have plenty of paper sleeves, but you know. Where'd that Sharpie go? Oh my god, I'm such a dysfunctional, incapable adult. There it is. Not my finest handwriting. Does it smear? Are we good? I need it to not smear. Okay. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. We reset, and it boots perfectly into our floppies. Okay? Let's see it. Ooh. Ooh, some click-a-clacky. I like that. I like that. I like that. I think we're good. Oh, wait, I gotta run ER cache! Or else the music's gonna be cursed. I forgot. Alright, who wants some fucked up jump scare warning? The music's gonna be fucked. Alright, give me 1 sec. Hang on, I gotta run the throttling software. Hold up. Sorry about your ears. Alright, this time for... That doesn't sound fucked. Okay, never mind. It gets worse. It gets even worse if I went forward. Alright, no. Please boot in. I don't care about the settings change. Load my floppies. There we go. CD tools, ER cache, high memory, trap FM. I don't know, I've been having good luck on like 40 and send it. And send it. And that was good enough last time. Experimental ambient music for the PC 98. Yeah, that would, you know, it would do good at that. I think it'd do a good it would be a reasonable candidate. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're fucking okay, cool. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be one set of stages. Actually, can I save immediately? We're going to try saving immediately. And because I've never tried saving in my life, we might encounter some technical difficulties, if you know what I mean. You know, we might run into a technical difficulty or two. Oh, hello? You good? Thank you, thank you. God, really was seeking that full illustration, you know? She was somewhere in there. Alright, so... will it ask me to create a save disk, or does it save to game disk? Or will it just crash? It just crashes. Why? Why does it just crash? Huh. Alright, so here's the deal. We beat it in one go. This is now an arcade game. Yeah, we're not... It's not unusual for retro games like this for you to create a save disk. It's pretty common practice for them to be like, get your own blank floppy. But this? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's go again. Yeah, the burden of rendering all of those clothes. If only we rendered less clothes. If there was just less clothes in this game, we might be able to get it off the... I've got it! We'll remove their clothes. I'm a genius. Maybe, I wonder if me putting it... I don't know if high memory mode is necessary here. I wonder if part of ER cache is fucking it up. I mean, whatever. Load the floppies and send it. Who would have thought me only getting to good enough would come with a couple of little issues here and there. just a few. All right. So, we are not allowed to hit the save button. I bet some artists just became not safe for work artists because they can't draw clothes. I know a lot of people who draw, like, not even really sexualized nudity. And, you know, I remember once Yoku saying drawing bunny outfits is nice because drawing bodies is easy and drawing clothes is annoying. And now I can draw essentially a body without having to draw folds and frills and bullshit. So I think you're right, KTZ. Maybe not because they can't, but because they don't like it. They go like, man, fucking clothes is annoying. I'm just gonna not draw it. And then they just draw tasteful nudes. And then the slow descent into not so tasteful. Who knows? But I think you're not wrong. Someone bought and played Dona Dona and called it, and I quote, the Persona 5 of porn. And I don't know what to think of that. I can see what they're going off of. It was their point to be like, they're both an introduction to a more niche part of porn, but ultimately it is surface level getting into it. Is it kind of like how I call Nekopara the Sword Art Online of porn? Because Persona 5 is like perceived as like, oh, I'm getting into these niche RPGs, but it really is surface level. Like, it's like you found step 1. Is this what we're trying to convey? Dona Dona is fun. It's not the best Alisoft game at all, but it's decent. I've considered playing it, but I have not made I've not made the time. My list is too long. I think I really like the artist is the big thing. I'm a big fan of the artist, but I get the impression it's like fine. I don't know. It's not super high on my list. I still, to this day, I still need to finish like my Yuzusoft backlog and Snow, which I really want to do. Well, yeah, the best Alisoft game is Evanical. I'm gonna say something that will surprise no one. The only Alisoft game I played a lot of is Toshin Toshi. Does anyone have any clue what this is? I have not really sat down and played an Alisoft game much, but I have played a lot of this. I own this physically. I own this physically, and it has a fan translation for the PC 98. So yeah. I think it's been on a few other things, but yeah, this might be the only Alisoft game I've played a lot of. It's kind of a grind, but it's like not as bad as it can be. It's Jesus, I just realized the fucking the synopsis right there. Goes crazy. It's like a dungeon crawling RP. It's not really a visual novel, but Alisoft makes a lot of eroge games and not many visual novels. I have Evanical, the one drawn by the Senran Kagura artist, and if it's not, their styles are strikingly similar, and I apologize, Senran Kagura person, but I'm pretty sure you're the same person. I own it because I'm Manga Gamer, I'm pretty sure it was, sold a physical copy of it, and I'll suck up anything that's physical. I'll be like, yeah, support edition, charge. I think I played 1 instead. I think what I showed on screen was 2, right? I only played 1 as well. I haven't played 2. I may have shown the wrong thing. I should find the box art for it, because it's actually crazy. I showed it on stream once, and there were a couple of people who are like, what the fuck is that hair? That goes crazy. There it is. I found the box. It is absolutely bonkers. I want a bigger picture? Dang it, that doesn't really capture the majesty that is this character's hair. But this character's hair is absolutely insane. It is such a giant... yeah. That's the one I own, though, and have played. Jackie gotcha, pinned the Jackie in a hairpin back while I was having a meltdown. Thanks, Sans. It's so much bigger than her head. Yeah, it looks even crazier in-game. I'm, like, mildly surprised you played that. I say mildly because I feel like as long as it's... as long as it's emulatable, if you go down a certain company or style or whatever rabbit hole, how the fuck are you gonna play it isn't something you're afraid of. But I'm still mildly surprised. You're like, yeah, let's get that Toshin Toki shit going. There we go. The boy is here. The boys are back in town. Just the boy. One boy is back in town. One son. In fact, I think my save file for it is on this PC98. It has a mild habit of crashing on later PC98s for me. But that's fine. That's actually why I like only play it intermittently. Next stream game, let's go. You know, the great thing about that game is I don't need to, like, how do I put it? It's not a matter of like, oh man, I'm getting up to this area, I need to make a choice that isn't not safe for work. It's I could just run into Naked Cat Girl as a monster I must fight. And it's just like, encounter Cat Girl, and it's like, all right, and banned. Man, so basically, next stream game, we'll send it. It'll be great. I should have got the bit that makes it so my platform is bigger, but we're here now. That's how you reverse partner push? Yeah. And you're so right. Infinite vacations for me. I could get Giga. Don't fall for it, Pahi. Just get the ball, Pahi. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I was hoping to get the barrier, stage 1, but if none of these start coughing up a power-up, there's gonna be a problem. Calm down, Wario. Yeah, what did Wario miss, you know? He says, "No, I missed," but like, it's like you failed, you lost, you didn't miss. I always found that strange, but pretty endearing in its own right. It's like an odd voice line. He missed winning that minigame. Yeah, he missed the W. Yeah. I mean, fair. But it's pretty, funny lingo. Oh my gosh, please. It's always... I almost died trying to slice that. Yes, yes, no. That's not it. Can I... Please? Oh, sweet justice! I need to scroll down and get to the scene where I can mute this. Okay, I just need to get it up in them. Oh, I'm just gonna send this. Fuck it. I should quickly be able to get another power-up. Oh, no! No! I'm bad at video games! So anyways, I just started blasting. Lol, now even. Factual, though. I, too, had a little bit of a pa-hee-hee at that. Turbo. Oh, well, at least there's enemies to bonk. Like, basically, I need to get far enough to get a new song. That's what this is all about. We're here for the music, right? Look, Bedu's doing a sale-a-thon. So what I'm trying to say is we can't end stream for another 7 hours, or else how can I raid her? Is the excuse I'm giving right now. No, I'm just saying, this is good for the timeline. Okay, I got Giga, but that's fine. We don't need it. Sounds like you have time to go for the 1cc. Yeah, no I wonder, wouldn't it be crazy if there was a reward for that? You get like a bonus scene. It's like, congratulations, you unlocked harem ending. That's the sort of shit a game like this would do. 100%. If I don't move, it won't get any twist. And if it doesn't get any twist, we're good to go. Oh, do you hear that? Do you hear the oh gosh, floppy drive reading problems. Floppy drive reading problems. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, this is the worst. This is the one that I'd already, you know, if I was already gonna get banned for this one, it was we already went through this one. The floppy drive's working again. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sounds like you have time to go for the 1cc. Is crazy though. Bonus yearly scene. Be worth it, you know? Okay, I missed the throw. It's okay, I get Giga, we go through these stages quickly. I take the miss because I can, because I need quick power-ups. Do I take laser? You know, there's only one time laser's gonna be good, and it's early, like right now. Oh right, they put these gosh dang stoppers. Well, can I really? Am I too wide for that? That's really funny. Illusion. Giga. Breakthrough! Okay, I just need... There we go. That's good. There we go. Now clear that side out. Yes! That's the good shit. And then the blue one makes the ball slower, so I don't have to lose more field by being an idiot. And now, oh, nice. I just, get lucky, I guess. Because I'm having a hard time directing this ball. If you can tell. Like, did you see that shit? Hit it, hit it, hit it! No! Dude, video games, am I right? I can't tell if it's based off of my movement or the, Oh, nice. Okay. Now I can stop trying to... Nice! Okay. Back in. Damn it. Thought if I just didn't move. Damn, that did not do what I thought it would. No. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I hit the power button. I fucked up. Wait, where did they go? Oh, I got illusion. Oh, this is a power-up that makes it so you see my trailing illusion. The ball can bounce off of that. I don't like this one. I would, because you can't have bits or this at the same time. You can only have one or the other. And I'm personally not a big fan of this. Oh, thank God. I'm free! But, now I have it. Uh-oh. Okay. Bro. I'm not taking Giga, I'm gonna take the barrier instead. Nice. There, no, put it back up immediately on a refresh so it has full health. Oh, this is going good. Slow the ball down. Okay, this is going well. We're catching up to where we left off. The stream is young. We're gonna make progress. I'm not 100% sure how to direct this ball though. I'm gonna keep it a fucking stack. Oh, that's just... I hit the wrong button! I wanted to shoot a laser. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the laser button, Pahi. Whatever you pushed, not a laser button. It's okay, I have 2 children to worry about now. But I insta-lost my floor. Oh, thank God. 1. Do I get to keep both balls? Do I get to keep both balls? That'd be hype. That'd be super hype. Oh, shit! You can't hear it, but the disk drive's going crazy. That's unfortunate. Wow. Hopefully it clears up in a moment. It's working on it. I just gotta run a couple, you know, just got a hacker man. You know? It's just part of these old confangled technologies, you know, they don't work very good. Oh, there we go, we're back. Okay. Anime girl? That's how you know I'm typing something. Don't worry, some people were resourceful enough to find what they are missing, apparently. Oh, I keep both balls. That's crazy. How the fuck do I handle this? I guess by being an absolute heckin' gamer. Oh! Alright. That's closer to what I was expecting. And I got fucking illusion, which is like... I like the clicky keys. It's a nice old keyboard. You know, mechanical keys. Pretty clacky. Old spring-powered shit, you know? Okay, so... Giga, that's cute, but I would like to not die. There we go. Now we can take Giga. And go back to shooting. Actually, I could almost shoot this entire stage, which is really nice. Yeah, I guess I'm an illusion using family now. Oh, got a life. Love that. Got Giga. Do I run it now? I think it getting stuck at the top is pretty chill. But alternatively, bam, we killed all those at once, so that's fine. Yeah, I made the right call to get Giga. Can I, like, get right on the edge here so that, like... Nope, that's not a thing. I was being like, so I can hit the block behind that. Don't screw me. Oh, maybe I'll hit it. Don't screw... Oh. Alright, we got a new Giga, which is probably what we want. We didn't have the floor get hit at all. Just kidding, I got hit. How do I do that? Actually, legitimately, how do I do exactly what I say out loud? How do I always go, damn, I'm doing good, and then insta-die? I was like, oh, the barrier hasn't lost any health. Instantly lose barrier. We've been cruising for minutes. Why then? Alright, we got it. No? Well, now we do. Oh! Can you juggle both? Well, I clearly couldn't juggle both balls, that's for sure. Oh my god. Oh, but at least we got into crevice. There we go. Oh, and it's back to normal. Oh, and I need to pay more attention. No, you stupid wall! Alright. Oh, wait, I think this is where things went to shit last time, too, right? That could have been fine if I was just a slightly better gamer. Alright. Some good old brick break. Yeah, I like me some brick break. The last brick is always the problem. And I thought this game maybe to some degree solved it with gun, bro. But it turns out it doesn't count if there are walls that block you from the last bricks. Unfortunately, they have also solved gun. Did I say anything in chat yet? Not recently that I can think of. Uh-oh. I was looking mighty stuck there. Uh-oh. I got greed in my eyes seeing that ability. I just need to, like, when the ball is going that fast, eyes on the ball. Bro, there's just a whole wall of shit over there. There's just so much. Hi, chicken! If I had gun... Oh, I'd be able to shoot that. Hi, how's it going? Just a lot of technical difficulties. And now I'm playing funny block game. And it is, it's... You know. It's you know. It's a video game. I actually quite like this game. It does have... Ooh, can I just stay here? Some of the problems that, brick block games have. Bro, what the these walls are hell. But you know, I just cannot save my game is all. That's one of the technical issues. Unable to save video game. No save files allowed. It crashes when I enter the save menu. Oh, you're shitting my nuts, dude. So I have to start the stage over. Okay, if I get Giga and a lucky hit, we're cooking. We're good to go. We're in the money, even, dare I say. Also, sometimes the screen just goes blank whenever I do a certain number of stages. Like, I have this fancy technicals difficulty screen. I put it up whenever I clear a stage because, you know, it's not because of any of the CGs that come up in this game. Like, it's not like it's inappropriate or anything. It's just that, you know, technical difficulties. That was great. That was actually fantastic. I feel nothing. Alright, so the strat is if I want this stage to be over with quickly, I A, need to be good, and B, need to bum rush the Giga power up. And then B, be lucky on it weaving into the top and crushing everything. These gosh dang reforming blocks. Don't do it. Okay, it didn't. Okay, just a few more power-ups. I think I need one more? for Giga. Yeah, unfortunately, by making a game that tried to solve Arkanoid's problem by adding power-ups using Gradius's system, you suddenly introduce Gradius's problem, which is when you die and you have no power-ups, it is that is crazy that I got that. That must have been like the perfect diagonal. Yeah, it is a misery to get back up to speed. And while this isn't as bad as a Gradius, it still has that level of, oh, you died? Yeah, good fucking luck. Power up? Ooh, now I just need to be allowed to get it. There we go. And the Giga Ball. And I just need to not get blocked like that. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's so delicious. Okay, and then I can get the slowdown. There we go. It's a good power-up. It's a good power-up. Get this. This is a cheap form of more survival. Alright, now I just need to get it into the other side. Yes! That was a start. The Giga's gonna run out soon, too. Ooh! Damn it. You know, this is basically the lewd version of the Marvel game? Damn, what was the ball doing there? I thought I paused at a better spot. Okay, that was on me. I thought I paused to not fuck up, and I was like, alright, the ball's going up. I would never pause with it going down, and that much travel time, unpaused, got fucked. No, this game ain't lewd. It's artistic. What you do? Help. Help. These walls suck. This stage in particular is rough. Please? Same thing? Nope. Fucked it up. Fucked up my alignment. Oh, it's okay though. For now. Streamer Pahi costing gamer Pahi again. It is truly a battle to the death between streamer Pahi and gamer Pahi. Are you shitting my nuts, though? Are you actually nut shitting me? Okay, let's... No? Okay, alright. I feel like it might be... Oh, I was gonna say unrealistic to try to get into the right pocket due to the angle and the timing of these balls, but getting it up the middle section is also a pain in the ass because of these reforming blocks. But I guess hitting them on the way going down is also a possibility that saves me. I just would love nothing more than to be free. I got so much further than this in so much less time off stream. Oh, thank God. No. Okay. Alright. I don't even once care. Oh. Oh. Oh, you fucking tease! Alright. I was so certain. Just use the slope intercept form. Y equals mx plus b. Y equals mx plus b. Alright, I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. That would be so funny if I just instant died. I think I get it now. The game. Life. Your origin story, your purpose. what it means to be human. What do you get, chicken? Share with the class. Well, I barely missed that. That's fine. I think I understand the slope-intercept form and why there are technical difficulties. I see. Yeah. I mean, the technical difficulties are wow, that is crazy that I hit that. Yeah, the technical difficulties are definitely not to this game's assets or ass sets, and more, you know, just technical difficulties. Pahi, what's up? What's going on? How you doing? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm nowhere near getting Giga this time. I'm not even close. I'm the sort of not even close that makes me wonder, could I get to this stage with max power? And it would be faster. No! I gotta be honest, I don't remember most math. Like, I remember y equals mx plus b, and I'm like, y and x are like, they're graphable positions on the y and f axis, and I think, I don't remember what, m dictates something about the slope, and I think b is like an offset or some shit, and then, fuck, it's linear progression? Yeah! Yeah. That sounds right. Ooh. You know, I think the reason this worked out before is because I did get here with power-ups. Bro. Composite functions were kind of tricky last time I did Algebra 2. I don't think I ever did Algebra 2. I told my math story, right? How the US education system has completely and utterly failed me, and I did not take a single year of valid math classes in all of high school. That helped me. I flunked Algebra 1, got put into dumb math. Flunked Algebra 2 because they put me in Algebra 2 even though I flunked Algebra 1, and then they never put me into proper geometry, so everything that was part of my high school's curriculum I never took. That was the thing. Good times. Have you seen Hasumi? So I don't know who Hasumi is. You can't say a name and me know who it is. I'm very bad with names. Unless it is like super obvious, I'll have no clue who you're talking about. Hasumi from Blue Archive. Maybe? Maybe. When I say I'm bad with names, I'm also like, I bet if I saw the character, I would know exactly who you're talking about. But clearly they're not a favorite enough for me to remember their name, you know? I have a couple of people in my head who it could be, but yeah, I haven't. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. You can recognize characters by the proof sites. Yeah, I can't see, you know, they block the name tag. I can't see the name. You know, the pop-in doesn't work. Like, it's getting clipped by the massive chest. I can't see anything. I can't see the name. The one where class effectively went into good luck mode, right? I remember the math class courses being overly arcane for me too, even if I didn't fail anything. Yeah, my thing was, my high school required, like, their path to math in high school was, year 1 algebra, year 2 geometry, year 3 algebra 2, and the final year was, like, an elective math. So you could take, like, a business and taxes class, you could take trigonometry, you could take calculus, but you get one more of your choice. But the other 3, unless you were an elective kid or a dumb kid, everybody took the same path. And I hated my teacher, and maybe my teacher hated me, I don't know, but I totally flunked Algebra 1 and learned nothing. So they put me in dumb math. They called it business math. It was like very simple math. And I passed it so hard that my teacher was like, you don't belong here, we're gonna get you in normal math. So because I was in my 3rd year, and normally in your 3rd year you do Algebra 2, it's like, oh, we'll put you in the math all juniors are doing then. And they put me in Algebra 2. But I failed Algebra 1, so I had no clue what the fuck was going on, and basically hard flunked the class, and the teacher at no point in time helped me, or cared, or got me elsewhere or anything. It was like, Pahi doesn't know what they're doing. So then I failed again. And then the last year I took, like, makeup math, where I did a bunch of accelerated courses on the computer, where I feel like I didn't actively learn anything. It was just so the school can say, I passed the things, look at us, we're a good school. We don't fail our students, and hold them back. So I basically never took a proper math class in high school once, is how it feels. Because, yeah, Algebra 1, I failed to learn anything due to student and my own teenage stupidity. Never got a proper geometry class. And then they put me in a class that builds on a class I never really took. And then the last year was accelerated makeup, so there was never, like, a proper class, it felt. Bro, where's all the power-ups? This is gonna take this so long. I feel like I beat this stage in, like, 5 minutes off stream. I mean, I had Giga. And I also didn't die. That's a good detail. Oh, well, that was clutch as fuck. Thank you, Ball. So, yeah, I feel like I inherently like math, and I'm good at, I think I'm good at math, but it's been baked into me to hate math. There's just something inside me at this point that just hates math. Well, yes, Pahi, sometimes the fastest strat is not dying. Oh yeah, I'll show you! Now I'll never die, and I'll never progress. Looking mighty stupid now, aren't you? Uh-oh, it's gonna hit the next time, isn't it? Oh wow, wait, it's taking like almost the same amount of time. Oh my god. We fucking did it! We've made it! Alright, is this stuck enough for me to look at chat? It is, okay. Although I did find one's contents the most useful among the 4, not so much getting bumped into advanced placement. I actually did have trouble with at least one math course myself. Whoa, what happened? I didn't see. Did it finally desync? No, what the f- I'm so stupid. I can't. Did it desync? Did it actually get broken out? Fantastic work. Yeah, can't say I didn't do whatever happened. I literally didn't even see how it got out. Actually, hitting the top and it going fast as fuck is kind of nice. As long as I can intercept it. You know? But can I? Well. You look mighty stupid now, etc. Yeah, just a little bit. Ooh, nice. I would kill to see the end of this stage. I've beaten this stage too, actually. Wait, this is before the crash. Now that I think about it, we haven't even caught up to the crash. Oh no. Yes. Okay, just hold. Yes. No! Okay, let's lock the fuck in. I saw, I think up there, will you play Toho volleyball game, Pahi? What is the Toho volley? You'll have to, does it have a proper name or is it called Toho volleyball? I've never heard of it. I'm down to play any Toho fan game. But I have no clue what this game is. I'm down to play any Toho game, fan translated or playable without English. You'll have to share the deets. It came out recently. Oh, haven't seen it. The only Toho game I've liked, sometimes if something's really big or really catching, I'll take notice of it. Like Sanae's Breeze and the sticker game caught my eye recently, because those are... One of them's a game concept I really like, also known as Kirby. And one of them is just a company that makes banger games. I want to play that game. I want to play the Hina sticker phone game. But, yeah, I didn't know there was a volleyball game. Danmaku Volleyball. Does it look like it's worth a shit? I'm like, is that a Brickbait clone? Is this like... Everybody's jumping around in swimsuits while shooting each other? Like, I'm really curious. Let me see. I'll take a look. Sorry, I'm talking without actually checking chat. Toho Volleyball. Toho Volleyball Danmaku. Oh my god. So it's not really a volleyball game, is it? Looks silly. Looks actually fun with friends. I've never played a Toho game except for the Isekai. Yeah, no, I wasn't intending to like lay into you or anything like that. I was just so hyper fixated on the game that I kept saying words. It looks amusing. Is this what we're talking about? Toho Volleyball Danmaku? The big one I want to play is... This is the next one on my list. This game looks absolutely fantastic. But I also need to finish Puppet Performance, so I think what I'm going to do is Puppet Performance, finish this, and then I get to evaluate on if I play, like, some jam games, if I like, go straight into Toho Labyrinth. Yeah. Volleyball and Bullet Hell might work pretty well. I mean, making a Bullet Hell versus is absolutely a genre that exists and works pretty well. You know, you've got Maiden and Spell, Acceleration of Suguri. So it's a perfectly reasonable hybrid of genres that would work. Let me see up here. Did you play any of the last month's Pride Game Jam games? I didn't. I wanted to make a... Yeah, couldn't find the stream time for it. I'm trying to, you know, finish Puppet Dance, between trying to finish Puppet Dance Performance and the stuff that comes out that steals my time, like Sanae, Sylphid Breeze, it's been hard to pay attention to when the game jam happens. Yeah, they happen like... They don't happen that often, but they feel like they happen all the time, you know? It's like when you're just streaming, and then Next Best happens. It's kind of like that, you know? It's like, oh, another game jam, and I'm like, really? Shit, I didn't plan for that. I had my heart set on this. And then there's the Hifu Club game that I5 wants me to play that I kind of want to look into. You know, I envy people who have, like, singular interests. I envy people who can go live every day and just play Touhou. What a life it would be to not, like, flip-flop on learning about games and different games and media and things and being like, oh, I'm interested in this, I'm interested in that. I could never eat just a hamburger for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? Like, the idea to me that there are streamers who are strongly known for something is like crazy to me. Oh my god, from a streaming perspective. I mean, I guess I'm like, oh, Pahi's gonna play ancient retro stuff that no one's heard of in Kusoge. Might be a defining trait in between the, oh yeah, and Touhou and anime games, you know. I'm obviously have, like, tastes. I have a track record, you know. There's a series of consistencies you can expect. But, I'm sure you're picking up what I'm putting down. Like, imagine being like, I stream League of Legends, for example. Like, god, imagine if you didn't want to play League of Legends. You're fucking cooked. Which was a really real thing for a long time. Bless all the League streamers that laundered themselves out of being a League streamer. Like, nowadays you hear about, like, Skara from offline TV doing silly shit and collabing with VTubers and all that different stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, Skara. Yeah, he plays mid for Team Dignitas. I still think it's crazy that they're, like, a rather big personality in the space. The only reason I even got into Izakaya is because I got it for a good price. Yeah, the game is unreasonably cheap. Izakaya is very fun. Easiest Touhou recommendation. It's like you don't want to play the main games, or you don't know how to get the main games, or any other number of reasons, Izakaya. The only time I ever, like, think of not recommending Izakaya is if someone's weird and like, I don't know, I don't like a restaurant sim, that's boring, I want to beat stuff up. And I'm like, alright, well, I guess maybe a different game will suffice. Imagine remembering Dignitas, yeah. Fucking yikes on my part. What up, Fly? That is cursed. There we go. What's a CLG? What's a TSM? Thank you so much. Are they still around? Are they still a thing? Are they still partnered with FTX? That's a joke. FTX is dead. And their CEO is in jail. You ever think, hey, can I say a thought I had too? On while we brought up a couple of, like, random controversial things, can I just say, V Shoujo shutting down. Look, if there was one that I thought was one of the good ones, I thought it was V Shoujo. But I also can't pretend I'm that surprised in the same vein, because I've talked a lot about how I think NCMs and anything that smells like them don't have a valid business path besides being like predatory towards the content creators. I don't see how they're financially feasible with their extra overhead without like some sort of dubious practices. Like it's kind of possible. And on the note of that, when V Shoujo died, I don't know why, but the thing that like popped in my head was like, just like an esports company is like what I thought. I was like, yeah, a VTuber agency seems about as hard to make financially viable as like an esports group. In the sense of like, how do you do it? I mean, I just don't see as much money there as it needs to sustain an entire corporation with the overhead, with the people, and then you have to pay the talents, and then you have to make it worth their while. So, like, I don't know. I was, like, kind of bummed about the V Shoujo thing. I was like, thought they were one of the ones that figured it out, had, like, a really small group, and kind of were in it for the you know, seems like they stumbled upon this and therefore were passionate about it, all this different stuff. But apparently somebody really fucked that up. Oh shit! Speaking of fuck that up, computer, are you alright? Oh, technical difficulties. Oh gosh, that sucks. Hold on, we'll get it back and running in a moment here. Speaking of fucking... No, that's in the next one. This one is just, this one will just blow your top off, if you know what I mean. Oh, a working game. Of all the team... Oh, all the teams. TSM? Nope. EG? Nope. Evil Geniuses. Echo Fox. Good times. Good times. CLG? Are they still around? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't, like, you can do it, right? But the idea is, like, if I could let's say I'm bad with time management. I could hire a manager for that sort of thing. I want somebody edit my videos. I can hire an editor. I can, like, have a team to make what I want work. And like, let's say I wanted to do merch, but I didn't want to make it myself. There are groups I could hit up. Like, oh, I want to make a Pocky Docky. I could hit up Daki Makuri or Cuddly Octopus. Milky has a Daki on there. That's like a thing you can do. It's like these partnerships. But by like making a company with all this management and overhead, it just kind of usually inflates the price if you can't like keep it to what's needed. And it just doesn't seem like the most... I don't know. I understand that I can't hire somebody to get me to sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game in at the Dodgers Stadium, but like, and there's like a give or take. That's what you're paying into. But I don't understand how a group says, I'm gonna be the one to make a VTuber company come out of nowhere, and we always think and expect something, you know, it'll make it out. You know? Anyways, so that's all to say. Because I didn't hear about how intercorporate V Shoujo is, I was like, they're probably small, probably not asking for a lot, probably not like public, so driven by some like weird level of profit, and are just trucking along and making it work. For shame. For shame. I'm currently making mac and cheese with water boiling, cooking my noodles. I have a wooden spoon over the pot. Am I cooking responsibly? Yeah, that sounds chill. That sounds chill. Squealy, hope you're doing well. I wonder how well do really actually small VTuber groups work. Yeah, like at a certain point, I think there are really small groups that like a name. Like here's the thing: is Bappy Society a group? Is that an agency? Not really. But like me and Bedu talked about it, and we're not like I've helped a lot of people do merch. Like basically everybody in my friend network who has done merch, I have done their merch. And so, like, we were like, what if we, like, use Bappy as, like, an overhead name for... Because it's a bunch of friends making shit. That was the idea. What if we also just use that as, like, the... Yeah, well, if we do people's merch, we'll just handle everything and put it on the Bappy storefront. What if we're, like, a merch-handling conglomerate group of friends who does stuff all this? Are we, like, a corporation? Like, I don't know... Like, when you're small enough, how do you define that? Is it just, like, 4 friends who made a Twitch group who happens to have, like... And one of them has, like, a boyfriend who's really good at editing videos and managing time, and they're like, can you help us with making graphics? Like, is that an agency? Because sometimes I think really small groups that call themselves an agency are just that. People playing small business, which is chill, you know? That's a good idea. That's what going indie is all about, I feel. Yeah, it's an idea I like a lot. It popped in my head because I don't want to get into the technical difficulties, but the way I handle people's merch on an individual basis, the exchange of money and production time is a little bit of a headache because I don't have a streamlined process. It's like personal for every person. It's like, you know, Awoo had stickers and charms recently mailed out if you bought merch from her a while ago, and that was like all done on the fly. And it's like, what if we just have a process and a storefront and a thing, and if anyone needs help, I'm more than happy to help them out and make next to nothing off of it, because I like seeing small friends grow and have things made that they like, you know? What if there's a process of, okay, I make these things, we put them here, I give you this? Because, like, currently it's like, I'll make merch, I'm gonna make merch. When? This? That? How much? This? Let me ask them, you know? It's like... It's more work than it should be. Just burn your kitchen, yeah. All while watching the stream, not the pot. Is that responsible? As long as you look at the pot now and again. Do you have a timer? Hey, look, if I put noodles on the stove and I know that they can boil for like 2 minutes before they need a stir, and I set a 2-minute time and I go make myself a cup of tea, is that irresponsible? Nah, you're doing good. You got this. I like seeing my friends small. It's true. I do like puntable-sized people. Oh, right, I've got a gun. Oh, God, right! This is the stage with invisible blocks. I think this is, we haven't gotten this far. I think we're at the crashing. Please let me go up there while I still have, Giga. Thank you. That's the good shit. One more? One more for the one more? Yes! Oh, God. Bro, fuck the content of this game, you know? Fuck Sex 2 being on the PC 98. It don't need a sequel after what I felt getting that. Yeah, you know, after all of the pain of not hitting shit, that was pretty great. Another Giga. Why not? I have the points. Oh, baby! Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm breakout sexual now. Alright, I will now shut the fuck up. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's alive. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. These invisible walls are actually like... Oh! Hey! Let's go. I bet there's invisible walls right here. Oh, never mind. Gaming. No, what the fuck? There's nothing! Oh. Wait, wow, these stages are gonna go so much faster. I just took the Giga again, refreshed it. Wait, it turned another color. Wait, it's like green. Can I break? Oh my god, if I double Giga, I could break through unbreakable blocks. That's so cool! New tech discovered. Oh, please, I wanted the block. Alright. This is going great. Giga! Get out of here, green blocks. You don't know me. You don't own me. Oh, I accidentally flipped on the barrier. Yo, what up, Dip? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh, but I can't break the invisible blocks. I can only break the green invincible blocks. Love that for me. Invisible blocks are infinitely invincible, I see. I think I intentionally take the floor hit when I get, the upgrade to do so. So we do that, and then refresh it, because I can't refresh it by just clicking. Ow! Love that for me. Alright. Yeah, I'll do it again. I would love to get another Giga, though. Okay. Alright. Alright, then. There we go. Don't do this to me. There we go. I was like, please, I'm begging you. Oh! Hey. Bro. Hey, I like that. Okay. Do I get this? Yeah, I'll get it anyways. So that I can stand a chance stopping something like that. Okay, that's nice. That's also nice. I'm constantly in fear of where these invisible blocks are. Fuck it, we go Giga. Yeah, just in time for it to be hella worth. Oh, missed. Yeah, look at how many perfectly normal, wholesome games there are on the PC 98 if you just close your eyes for like 5 seconds at a time, you know? Bro, I'm fucked. Look alive, look alive. Please, I'm heckin' begging. No! Well, got one. It's time to get it all back. No, don't break it now. I need that. Wait, I need the block. No! Oh, more stage. Ooh. Anyway, play Rewrite and Rewrite Harvest Fiesta. Even if Rewrite isn't my favorite key VN, the BGMs are easily some of my favorites. It's a good one. I think even if it's, I mean, if it's not your favorite, you can still admit it's a good one, yeah? Surely. I think it's a really good one. I'm a big fan of Rewrite. Rewrite is up there. What is your favorite, huh? Fess up. Let the shit taste take hold of you. So I can judge you publicly. Amongst your peers. Little Busters, and not just because you like it. I mean, imagine you just said Little Busters because you're like, I want Pocky to like me. Oh no, I'm gonna say Little Busters. Good, though, actually. You know, correct choice. Thank God your taste isn't shit. Go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, no, I love Little Busters. The Clan ad was my favorite for a long time, but then I slowly came to like Kanon even more, but then Little Busters took that over. Yeah, I think for me, yeah, it's crazy how Clan ad is the anime that kind of got me into this idea of slow slice of life like anime. And I know it's not really that, but before that I watched Naruto and Shakugan no Shana and Trigun. Clannad was like, I was obsessed with Clannad. I was like, oh my god, it's like a silly slapstick comedy slice of life romance thing. This is so cool and unique. It's super not, but it was to what it was my Sword Art Online, you know? And now Clannad's like maybe my 4th favorite key property, but I adored it at the time. Maybe my 4th favorite. I don't know how to quantify Planetarian. Planetarian is really good as well. And is a real fucking day ruiner. Summer Pockets blew up pretty big in CN, so it's been getting a lot of attention recently. Really? Huh. I'm not familiar. I know of Summer Pockets. Everything post-rewrite is kind of a black hole to me when it comes to key properties. There's like a bunch of them where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play that eventually. But I like stopped officially going out of my way to play key properties. You know? You know what I mean? Oh gosh! Oh, RAM buffer, flux capacitor, my computer ran out of gas. Hold on, I need to get more gasoline into it. Hold up. I just need to add more fuel to the PC. Let me just grab one of these. And I just pour it into the back here. Alright. And I think that ought to do it. Yo, what up, Bedu? Summer Pocket anime is pretty good. I've heard it's good. I really want to play it. I have a huge love for key visual novels. So I don't know. The Key is one of the companies I'm super down to just sit down and play a visual novel of. Yo, what up, Mike Lee? I think Summer Pockets is worth the time, even based off the bit I've played of the fan translation of Summer Pockets Reflection Blue. Huh. I see. Oh, is it work? I think we're running again. I think we're working again. Also, new character introduction. Watashi Kazumi. Okay, we got it. We got a name down. I think so. Oh wait, we finally have new music, by the way. The music changes. Alright, see, that's right there, that Bedu person. That's why we're gonna stream for 6 more hours. Clearly, she's just stolen from Gunbuster art. Gunbuster release date. 1988, you say? No, I'm pretty sure she's just a generic timepiece Mecha Masune-like battle spaceship-like thing. And, you know. I'm not immediately seeing the equivalency, but I guess. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. New music! Wow! Who could have thought it was possible? Wait, did it take all my power-ups? Are you serious? Wait. Did I die or did I have no power-ups? Is it because I finished that girl's chapter? Oh, well. Oh, well. If I can just... Ooh! Yeah! That's the good shit. Okay. I want ramen. Pocky died? No, I'm right here, right? Am I dead? I'd never die. If I made it to 183, I can make it a 184 more. Oh, I'm bad. Although you do have me having me check my bit rate. Right in front of Haru Urara. No, not in front of her. Never. Never. I can't. I must live to be old. Oh my god, are you serious? I must live to be older than Haru Urara. Because I cannot stand to have her watch me die. Did you see that meme? I didn't. The closest thing I got relating to that... Hold on. Ovi sent me a really funny thing. Let me find... Okay, I'll see. Yeah. Go ahead and send it to me. I highly doubt what Ovi sent. Ovi just out of the blue sent me this video and said, "This is us, though." Oh, is it gone? Did they delete it? Oh, they deleted it. What the heck? Is it still buffered in Twitch? Not Twitch, Discord? It is. Oh, is it because she's using the FX Twitter thing? Hold on. Let me see. This page doesn't exist. Hold up. Wait, but why can I still watch the preview? Alright, let's see if I can't watch it through Discord. This is the video she sent me, and she said, "This is us, though." That's it. That's the... It's pretty silly. You know, Urara can't watch, she can't watch me die if I kill her. Let me see here. Wait, that's really funny. Wait, hang on, I don't know why that shouldn't be as funny as it is. Hold up, that shouldn't be as funny as it is. Fucking real, though. Really right in front of my Haru Urara. Look at her go. She's got the heart of a champion. Did you hear what I think my new favorite horse is, Bedu? And that it might not be Urara? Urara is still really high up there. I like her a lot, but she might be too stupid for me. She has a heart of gold, and I love her underdog story, and I love how they paint her soul crush. Haru Urara losing Aruma race is right behind that Non-Non-Buri episode and stuff that makes me want to instantly cry. I really like Nice Nature, which does not feel like a Pahi core character at all. I think Nice Nature is growing to be my favorite. She's just so normal. She is just a girl, spelled with an O. You know? Like, that's it. That's like the vibe I get. I'm like, what's going on with you? You're just trying to live a normal life, and you're surrounded by buffoons. Also, I like how the, I looked at the guild, and I think, we just managed to sneak our way into being B+ recently. I can't wait to almost get a full 10 roll, just, due to my obsessive playing. And everybody else, of course. Dang it. I think that gives us 1,200 carats a month for being, a club with the number of fans we have. Haru seems like the Lily White of Uma. Is Lily... I wonder. I haven't read much of, like, Lily White's like, canonical personality and lore. Dang it. But is she dumb? You're telling me my frontrunner 1200 speed Haru gets 16th? Nah, fuck that. It's what happens when you're a G... Look, just because you're the best driver in the West doesn't mean we put you in a forklift and it immediately works, right? It's the same thing, putting her on turf. It's like, you may know how to run on a bicycle, but here's a motorcycle, and it's like, what? It's like, get two. I don't know if this analogy works at all, I'm just making shit up. She does have particular personality and fan art. Yeah! So the jury's out on that. Yeah. Lily White is just infinitely happy. Yay! Spring at all times! So, uh-oh. 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 Yeah! Lily mentioned the Lily fans are coming out. Now all we need is Oki and it's over. The concentration of, like, every Lily fan ever is all in my stream. You know, we've topped out. They all have found this stream and have deemed it worth watching. Because Lily White's a really popular character around these parts. You finished your stupid assignment? Let's go! And just in time for the music to change. I announce spring, I am killed violently and painfully. I announce spring, I am killed violently and painfully. I announce spring! Truly. A life worth living. You know, she just really, you'd think she'd have spring celebrating PTSD. But you know. Bro, please. How? Please, you saw me slice it the other way. I just need you to, how? Clearly I just moved the other way and it'll work. Oh, baby! Oh, there we go. Instantly fast again. I'm not used to the speed up. But if it hits the top blocks, it gets instantly fast. Oh, I should have gone for the blue. That would have slowed it down. What if I disruption? Yeah, baby! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was that worth it? Was that worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Take me home. Dad, pick me up. Pick me up. I'm at 144 Westington Drive. And there's a scary man looking at me. They're in their car. They're on their phone. I feel like it's about me. They keep looking my way. I think it's because I'm the only person out, and it's getting dark, but it makes me uncomfortable. Dad, come pick me up. Oh, no! Okay. Okay. Hey, I got laser. That's not helpful at all. Let's go! Nope. Okay, it's, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. And around the world, baby. I hate games like these. They make me so angry. The last brick in Brick Break is truly a heinous mistress. A really hateful little son of a bitch, you know? So I feel ya. I get it. That's the big thing I dislike about these games is, they can't escape their design of... Can I get it, like, right here? Oh, why'd you go that way? Sheesh. Alright. Nope. And TVT, thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're playing some Champions Return to Arms. Hope it was sick. Hope you had a good one. I hope you don't mind me unable to really read the chat at the moment. I am navigating a ball through space as I attempt to break that singular... Well. We meet again. Well. Hang on. Okay, let's just try to clear this stage real quick. Let's just try to... Can we not do this though? Not in front of the Raiders. There we go. Yo, I'm Pahi. I play retro stuff and Toho games, and I feign that I'm a variety streamer, but that don't happen too often nowadays. Appreciate you coming in. How was your stream, Henty? Hope it was good. Oh, yes! Oh, thank gosh. We love that. Finally, we're free. Okay. And ball. Okay, well, alright. Playing PS2 Dungeon Crawler. I haven't heard of it. I was, like, thinking for a second, I was like, is this a retro game? Usually that's how you know, smell out other people, you know, if you rate someone in the retro category. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. I've been recently... Oh my god, I'm trash. I've been recently on the hunt for, obscure PS1 and PS2 games, because I recently got my PS2 reset up for streaming, but I have never heard of that one. It is, has not been on my radar. I kind of want to look it up now, I'm not gonna lie. The lack of me knowing it makes it all the more intriguing. Well, I hope it was good. If it was a personal favorite, I assume it is, pretty sick. Then again, I am a known Kusoge lover, so I'm gonna play Tale of the Sun. Yeah, you get it. Just keep throwing out shit. And I want to play more weird PS1, PS2 games now that I got that set up. I mean, really, there's a lot I want to play. I got the PC 98 and the 3DO and the Saturn set up. We have so many options to go spelunking in old consoles. Does Parasite Eve count? I think Parasite Eve is more cult classic-y, you know? People who know PS1 games know Parasite Eve. It's like... It's outside of that immediate sphere of PS1 games people know. But, you know. Used to play it all the time, pulled all-nighters playing it. Sheesh. Yeah, Parasite Eve, I've played the first one, and I definitely remember, there's the scene, I've talked about this before, but as a kid, I usually don't get creeped out by, like, PS1 era graphic horror scenes. But the scene at the church where everybody melts into a pool of blood scared the piss out of me for some reason, and it made me, like, not want to play it anymore. I lost my save file, and when I lost my save file, I decided I didn't want to play it anymore because I didn't want to have to go through that scene again. And this is coming... I beat Resident Evil 1 through 3 at this point. I just decided, nah, I don't want to play Parasite Eve. It's too spooky, 5me. That scene is really good, yeah. I'd totally be fine with it now, for the record. But at the time, it really unnerved the hell out of me. Oh my god, I almost ate shit and died. It's also worth $500, let's go. That seems to be the case with a lot of, like, cult classics that weren't purchased on the PS2. No, that's fine. There's a handful of games that have rocketed up in price. Can we slide Vagrant Story into games you should have played? See, that feels too niche, but I do want to play Vagrant Story. I hear Dark Cloud is one of the... Dark Cloud keeps coming to my head as a game everybody champions that I haven't played. Yeah, I'm slowly building a brain list of games I should check out, though, as classics I shouldn't play. Really, the only one that is hard locked in is I want to make it the week I play Chrono Trigger, as that RPG everybody says, Pahi, you haven't played Chrono Trigger? Oh my god, you know nothing. It's like, it's okay, I've played Draken. I'm good to go. It's okay. I've played Slayers for the PC-98. I think I know what I'm talking about. Like, if I can just get the power to get Giga, I can break 1 billion blocks and be free. Do you hear that for 1 or 2? A little bit for... I'm not sure, actually, now that you say it. It doesn't feel as specified as you would think, at least for me. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Oh my gosh. I thought I got it, and then I was pulling back to neutral. This is misery. I would have cashed in if I thought I'd fuck that up. Okay. You know what? Do I mulligan this round? I think I could. Well, we're already playing. The reason I would consider mulliganing it is so I can get more power-ups earlier at a lower height, at a lower speed. But you know. Take a look at. I never gave Dark Cloud 1 a fair shot, but I adored 2 growing up. Did you hear that for 1 or 2? These days I hear way more for 2, but 1 for sure has so much charm. The only major games I can think about absolutely playing are Half-Life and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, those are big ones. Like the fact that and Half-Life 2 is the one I'm supposed to play, right? Like, how long does it take to beat either of them? Maybe I can just do both of them. I actually know so little about Half-Life that I'm not sure, like, if one is necessary playing or if there. I know nothing about Half-Life. You know how much glasses push-up you want to get? I think it should be both. I see. Yeah, because I want to make it like a non-stop week event. Last week of summer, so the end of next month. Keep your ears to the ground. You never know when there might be earthquakes. Alright. Let me see. Have you played Ape Escape? I have played the demo of Ape Escape on a demo disc to death. Does that count? Because if that counts, I've played Ape Escape for like 10 total hours. Also known as like the 2 stages in the demo. Oh my gosh. And I really like it. Ape Escape is like a big game on the PS1 I would love to go back to. Oh, everybody loves old mascot games, right? You know, I'm forgetting the obvious old collectathon game, you know? It features an animal companion. It's an adventure game. Everybody loved it. It's a classic I haven't played. Blinks the Time Sweeper, of course. Oh, I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game, actually. I have played a Sly Cooper, but I've never played a Ratchet and Clank. Zach and I'm glad you are also, like, thinking of something not obvious, like, I don't know, Banjo-Kazooie. A Pogo-thon? No, Bedu. Do you remember last year I did an end of summer-thon? Were you around for that, Bedu? I want to run it back, only I'm gonna combine two things. I would like to do a subathon where I unlock my last emote slot. So I want to run a subathon, and I think I'm going to combine it with, instead of childhood games I never beat, it's going to be games I should have played in my childhood but didn't. Really, really obvious games you would think somebody like me has played, but have not. It's like, oh, Pahi loves their retro games and loves RPGs, but hasn't played Chrono Trigger for some reason, that sort of energy. But last year I did an end of summer-thon, and all it was me playing games I really liked as a kid, but didn't actually finish. Like, Super Metroid was a game I grew up with but didn't finish. The Double Dragon games, just like a bunch of retro stuff that I have very fond memories of but didn't beat. And now it's going to be games I have memories of seeing on the shelf, and now everybody says is a cult classic, but I haven't played. Like, I'd be playing Final Fantasy VII, or just obvious shit if I haven't already beat it. Stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. What if we just beat Back to Future 2 and 3 again and we speedrun it? You know, Mikey, you're so right. God, I love that game. I really do. And I don't know what I said when I was playing it. I might have said I hated it while I was playing it, but you'll never find video of me doing that. I love that game. Oh, I have Giga. Let's run that. What am I doing? Break that shit. Oh, and there's an invisible one. Love it! Get in there. Nope. Alright. Yes! No, yes, no. God, I'm having emotional whiplash. I can't believe that happened. I am trash. That was really funny. I just let that happen in slow motion. The biggest cultural phenomenon of the PS2 is robot alchemic drive? Are you sure it's not, what is it, Ribbit King? Tulip already played all of it on stream. And not only did I play it, I adore it. Tulip might be, like, Tulip gave me, like, post-game blues. When I beat Tulip, I was like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a game as cool as this one for a long time, and it really bummed me out. Tulip is so good. What a fucking strange-ass game. Alright, we get Giga, question mark, victory. And I think we only need one more power-up. Is it? Oh, it's Laser Illusion Giga. I was seeing Rad blow up recently. Oh, Robotic Alchemic Drive. I used to watch one streamer play Rad every year for E3. That tradition outlived E3. That's disgusting. Rad was a PS2 exclusive, but Ribbit King was around the place. So surely Rad gets to have the spot. Oh, you so right. You so right. You know, we don't want to play a PS2 game for our PS2 stream and it be, ugh, multi-platform. Disgusting. Also, whenever it's something's multi-platform, I tend to be a champion for the GameCube. Because that was my console growing up, you know? Ooh, that was nice. That was a good... bunker buster right there. Just give me some bits. There we go. If I can get double Giga, I can just break this shit. I can break these cuffs. Oh my gosh. There it is. Get it. Go. Get the greens. Double Giga! And now I have to deal with this stupid invisible shit. Oh, no, I'm greedy! Why did I do that? Why, oh, why did I do that? I see shiny thing. I go. Alright, so there's, not a whole lot left. I can't tell if it... No, that's blocked. I was gonna be like, if I had laser, would this be easier? And I think the answer is, undetermined. Surely you were still a child when the DS was a thing, so that Radiant Historia can be part of this, right? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Of course. Yeah, I was. Maybe. I don't know. What's the timeline? Yeah, of course. I have Radiant Historia and a way to stream off of the 3DS, so, you know. That is real. I've heard Radiant Historia is really good, which is why I bought it. Because I believed people. Oh my god, those are multi-hit brick walls. Are you heckin' with me? One day we'll be free. Oh, that's nice, except for when I don't hit a single thing. Please! I think laser is fine, because then I could, hit that. Yeah. There we go. Damn it. Well, what's important is I hit nearly every single one. I got a little lost in the sauce, but we just... Yes! Oh, get me out of here. Oh, video games. Oh gosh, oh no, the video game is glitching again. Oh no, this is unfortunate. Oh look, 2 Jackies! My mom lets me have 2 Jackies. Don't worry about when Radiant Historia actually came out. That part doesn't matter. I thought the DS version was like... The 3DS version was a remake of the DS version, yeah? Blink check! Thanks for the blinkies. Oh, I need a drink is what I need. Oh, a drink would be nice. Do I get a drink after I fail this stage? I think we get a drink right now, actually. Maybe now is a... God, look at what you did, Fly. You made me blink, and then it made me go, oh, I should hydrate, stretch, take care of myself, toggle my jacket, toggle my hello? Toggle my jacket. Roll the Jackie, gotcha. I can't wait for us to beat this game in the next 4 hours. That way, when Bedu streams so far in the distance, we can actually start our art stream. And then do that for like 3 or 4 hours anyways. It'll be perfect. It'll all line up. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna get a drinky drink and, do a quick pee break. I don't need to pee, but, you know, get it all out of my system. Oh no, Bedu's here. Oh, nope. Oh, Bedu, you weren't supposed to hear. Avert your, yo, how are the peas? Did you like the peas? How are the other peas? The garlic and mash peas as well. I'm sorry I couldn't join you for it. I really would have loved to hear how much you liked it. I was busy vegetating, and then I saw it a little late. You know how it is. My bad. But I hope they were good. You know, I hope you were able to enjoy them without company. The garlic peas was slightly better. There we go. That's the line. Almost died from the other two. Yeah, I can't imagine mashed peas fixed it. I can't imagine that that was an upgrade, really. You know, I guess at least they don't do the like they pop in your mouth like peas do, but it is just like mush. And that ain't great, is it? That's not fantastic. Let's see here. One of those. It's okay drinking pilk today. Really? What? You are? No shot. Bedu, don't throw up on stream. I couldn't. You're a braver soul than me. I guess I would do it for a dono stream, like an event. I would consider doing it for an event, but hang on, I gotta take a look at let's I hope y'all don't mind me doing a little bit of Bedu Izumi shilling. You got the last incentive? Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that great? Isn't that great? That's fantastic. Let's take a look here. Is it on this one? Drink Pilk, 1,000 points. Wow. Yo, congrats, Bedu. That's hype as shit. Yeah, thanks, Fly. Yeah, go check. Most of you know Bedu, but she's doing a sale-a-thon where she's playing Wind Waker, and it's been. I'm sad I haven't been able to catch much of it because of my sleep schedule. But eat dislike food, drink Pilk. I'm assuming that was like there as like, well, if I get there, that's incredible and insane. So what do I have to? How could I possibly complain? How could I possibly complain if I get to it? Damn, I can't believe it. Well, I couldn't show up for the peas, but I have to be around for that. That is mandatory reading, you know? We gotta make it to the Pilk stream. Alright, yeah, well, I need to pee, though, and get a drink. I'm gonna take a quick 5. We'll run the ads, and you get to sit to these jamming tunes. Probably had to leave the dungeon 4 times. Oh, dungeon got banned. That's great. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna steal, like, your community points and the, I found. Showing up at your stream, I was like, how did Bedu do the discounted gift thing? How did Bedu do the discounted the community point thing? And I'm like, whoa! I've been stealing ideas from you for the event I want to run next month. You know, I'm stealing ideas. Anyways, I'll see y'all in 5. Enjoy the Bezos ads, huh? Have fun with T. S. I haven't hit mute mic yet. All right, I'm gonna push it right now. Here we go. It's disappearing.
Ideas can't be copyrighted. Pilk Boys. Pilk these nuts.
I knew it.
Pilk, but it's piss and milk.
Dabble like peas. I think pea milk would be great, and no not pee.
You know what would really hit the spot right now? Some good old pill.
I saw, I pilled, I came.
I can't tell if Baru likes Pilk or not.
Baru is blinking, Baru is blinking.
I think Baru is blinking, Baru blinking.
Facts. She, she.
大きいモテましょうぜやちょがいオクラニウエイクヤン踊りみゃいポトリンマトジカイボメイトカタケチメノキチェキコシフファドオペリステラエクトリオノクテケフワ
Bajbachkin gonna eat you.
Pi hitch wide, 1 pi hitch wide, 2 pi hitch wide, 3.
When will Pahi do some drawing I want to see Pahi do commissions.
Pilk, 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 pilk.
You know, I stepped out of the office, and it is really warm out of my room, like really warm. It turns out when you close yourself into a small room with
Milk means
multiple
milk and
computers,
PP at the same time and I like to milk.
it gets warm. Good one. Good one, KTZ. You good one. Got him. GG. Hello, I'm back. I have returned. Yeah, I'm not too sure why it eats some people's TTS. I think it doesn't queue them very well. But you know. That's why they're 50 PP. No Pahi? What, you were typing something? Oh, my bad. Yo, hey, that's on. Hey, there you go. That's on me. There we go. Hi, guys. I'm back. Get your last TTSs in. Oh, man. Let me just get a quick, big old drink of my drinky drink before we jump on over. Oh, that is rather
P
tasty.
is for Pahi, who streams for us. I is for, is that Jackie? L is for the love Pahi shows. K is for, can we stop now?
Oh, wait, it spells pilk. P is for Pahi, who streams all for us. I is for, is that Jackie? L is for the love Pahi shows. K is, can we stop? I don't want to sing anymore. I just want to play a video game. Thank you, Bedu, for that beautiful poem. Thank you for it. It's fantastic. I'm gonna put it on the fridge. I'm gonna put it right up on the fridge. It is time to break more blocks. Hold on. Hey. Oh god, now the brain chamber. Hakanai! Yo, what up? How you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good stream. Is it an Umineko day? Is it can't believe, hang on, oh no, I started the breaking of the bricks and now I can't look. You know what, I have an escape button for that. That's okay. That's okay. Let's, bam! Oh, Toho. Oh, who would have thunk? How about that? That's crazy. I see. No, I was playing Devil of Decline. Gotcha. I saw you playing some Umineko a few days ago, so I was just like, oh, surely you're just continuing. Or at least I think I saw that, right? Right? Well, anyways, welcome in. What up, everybody? I'm Pahi. I'm playing some Cyberblock Metal Orange for the PC98. And then I'm going to do some PC98 art a little later in the stream. You know, either when I beat this or I get bored. We're just kind of vibing. I'm still waiting for you to watch the English dub. I want to play the visual novel one of these days. Umineko, I think I would enjoy it, maybe. But it's hard to say. I've also wanted to play the Umineko. It has a fighter, right? The Golden Fantasia one or something? That game looks sick, and I saw they updated its rollback, and I'm like, hell yeah, get me in there. Oh my gosh, please. Nice new look, thank you. I've actually had, if you mean the model, I've actually had this model for a good while, but oh, I screwed it up. I pushed the wrong button. But I don't pull it out all too often, so it's actually pretty funny when people are like, yo, new model? What'd you do with your hair, Pahi? I don't know much about the fighter, but I definitely plan on streaming it for the novelty. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a bit of a history with fighting games, so any fighting game that looks playable and ridiculous, I'm super down to check out. You know, that hybrid of weird Dojin and Kusoge plus fighting game. It hits all the right points. Granted, it looks like maybe a legitimately quite nice fighting game. But yeah, I've never made the time to sit down and do Umineko. Honestly, in general, I haven't... oh, we got it. Cool. I think I even own it, like, physically. But it seems really long. Or is it only Higurashi that got the physical release? That might be the case. When it comes to the English release. He can't be defined by genders. Yeah, I wake up and I pick my gender like I pick my pants. I'm like, ooh, I'll do that model today. You know? I'll pick this one, thank you. I am Pahi, simply, you know? I remember seeing this model for the first time and went, you look more girl than usual. Yeah, dude, I don't remember who said that, but somebody was like, yeah, I look at your base model and I'm like, oh, what a dumbass. And then I look at this model and I'm like, is it just me or is the Nuhi model like pretty? You know, it's like the Nuhi model is like very pretty, and I'm like, yeah, I see what you mean. I guess you must. Hey, it's all a spectrum, baby. I like it a lot, though. Yeah, I love this model. I really do. I love both of my models. I keep thinking it'd be really fun to, a recent thought I've had is, like, I need to make Nega Pahi. The funny inspiration in my head is, if you know Blue Archive, there's Erona, and then there's, like, what's her name? Placha? I was like, what if I had, like, hair down, brooding, like, emo Pahi? Like, it's just Pahi? Yeah, Plana. Yeah. It's Pahi, but it's, like, hair down, big hair over one eye, like, sleepy emo Pahi. And I'm like, wait, that'd be so good. That'd be fire. Pa/he. Oh my god, please. Please, boy, this game is, like, really taxing to talk and play at the same time with. Especially with the invisible blocks. The invisible blocks are truly heinous. I need it to stay up there forever, no? Alright. If you say so, game. What's the Pahi gender flag? You know, you say that, but when I think about it, my favorite colors and my, like, model colors that reflect that is literally the trans flag. And that wasn't intentional, it's just, I like pastels, I like pink, blue, and white. Those are just my favorite colors. Bro, can we just... Yes! Oh, beautiful. Feels so good. Every time. And now we're stuck here again. For heck's sake. Pink, blue, and white. Yeah, those are all my favorite colors. Blue used to be my favorite color. Now it's, like, I almost want to say white is my favorite color, but I feel like that's really boring, so I say pink is. Because saying pink is my favorite color is cool. It's like a statement. And I really like the color pink. One's very close, I noticed too. I think that's the gender fluid one. Oh, it adds, like, I see. I'm actually very illiterate on I don't even know. I couldn't even identify my state flag. You know what I mean? When I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not. But yo, some flags fucking rock. When I look at the color composition, I'm like, oh, those are cute. The gender fluid one I quite like, though. I like the dark stripe at the bottom. It makes it pop well. flag with a PC98 on it. You know, I could have, but I'm on, you know, I'm on the team of people who thinks flags shouldn't have, I think flags should be easily identifiable and not have difficult things to draw or depict on it. And I think every time I see like a state or a country flag that's like, let's add a lion and a snake and a sword and text, God forbid you add text to a flag. I'm like, what are you doing? Alright, there we go. Now I can break green blocks. Maybe I should have saved up for the other thing though. Okay, that's good if I can get them. Simple designs are good readability. Yeah, like, I wasn't in charge of designing Jackie. You know, I'm not Jackie's mom. Jackie just spawned in. But if I was, I would have made a really large assertive effort to try to make him, I'd be like, alright, if Jackie is like a mascot character, which he's not, he's a real hero. I would do everything in my power to be like, can a child draw this? Can a child draw the defining features that are Jackie? Because if a kid can, then that is a good, like, that is a recognizable mascot. You know, if you think of Mickey, you draw 2 circles. That is, like, easily iconic due to the simplicity in its design, right? So whoever came up with Jackie, though, I agree with the philosophy. I think they did a good job. Meaning Jackie's parents, whoever they are. And I feel the same way with flags, because I don't know, I feel like flags aren't here to, like, be they're not here to be an illustration. You mean 3 circles. Yeah, my bad, you're right. Yeah, flags aren't here to be like a goddamn tapestry. Be like, my flag is like this character and this and all this different stuff, you know? Oh gosh! Oh god, my signal went out again. Oh, why does this game do this so much? Oh, it just doesn't function very well. What a problem this game has. Well, we'll get it back up in a second. Mickey with 1 ear. That would be crazy. But yeah, regarding the statement, I couldn't ID my own state flag. I'm looking at a list of state flags, and a lot of these would be unknowable, aside for the ones that write their name on them. And the Washington flag has George Washington on it. Yeah, honestly, I would be able to identify the California flag, but like, because it's like a bear, right? It has like a bear on it. I see it flying once in a while, but California state flag. Yeah, it's the bear and the star and the red stripe at the bottom, yeah. But I lived in Idaho, and I don't remember its flag, and I just looked it up. Wow, what a shitty flag. Damn, what a bunk-like ass state. All it is like a seal and way too much text. Yeah, I've never seen this flag in my fucking life. Oh, right, and oh, thank goodness we resolved the technical difficulties. Does Georgia have Washington on it too? Let me see. Georgia state flag. No. No, it doesn't. Why does the bear only have 1 head? Yeah, I don't know. Flags are hard. Yeah, speaking of, where was it? Oh my gosh, I can't scroll up in my chat for some reason. It's being weird. Hello, chat? Can you not be weird? Oh, there we go. I think I saw up here. I was worried the dark stripe would be too hard to read with the flag. Yeah, if anything, I've always found, like, talking about the flags up there, like the gender fluid flag and the transgender flag. Like, the trans flag, I really like the colors. It's a very cute flag, but it feels like just a sea of too many bright colors and pasteliness. It doesn't feel very... It is a cute flag that, like... I don't know, there's like a sort of officialness, and because of that, a seriousness in flags, and when I see it, I can't take it seriously. I'm like, oh, look at all the cute pastel colors, is like how I feel. Yeah, it needs to be balanced with darker colors. There are a couple of flags that are like insane in, you know, the LGBT sphere when I look at them. That one's chill, but it's like almost too bright and simple. But it's all my favorite bright and simple colors, so, you know, who am I to complain, really? There are quite a lot of overcooked designs, though, it sounds like. Early graphic design and all of that. But we can update it, right? Like, we're allowed to do that. We just choose not to update our flags. Oh my gosh, I have to break through these. So ideally, getting it in the center would go crazy. And if I had a gun, I could do that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need a fair bit of power for that. Yeah, add a shark to it. Actually, unironically, at this point, just add a shark to the trans flag. Right in the center. Like, cartoonify it. Be like mouth, circle, body, triangle, fin. And that would go crazy at this point. I think you're so right when I think about it. Okay, disruption, but I want one more. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, no. Well, I could disruption, but I don't think I should. I just wanted to keep... No, you blocked me! Dude, these moving blocking platform things are really the scum of the earth. There we go. Oh, can we go that way again, actually? No, I said that way. Yes, no? Alright. This is all getting blocked and not a lot to break. Actually, it's funny. If I had the double Giga Ball, I could just blast through the entire stage. This really is Gradius. This really is. Yeah, what's your current power? Bad? Ah. Good luck, then. That should get me the laser? No. Getting the floor would be good. The problem, too, is the enemies. They do give power really consistently. Ooh! Is this it? That's the one. That's the money shot. Giga. No! Oh, God. I just need to get it up there. No. You blocked me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, fuck the power up. I can't afford to... Oh, that's good. No, it's going too fast. It's okay. Bam. 1. Oh, you got it too soon. Oh, I wanted the power-ups. Shit. All right. What is this supposed to be? What does this represent visually? What are you trying to convey here, game? Oh. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. That's not fun. Floppies? You could be right, actually. They look like floppy disks? I see. I wasn't seeing it, but I think you guys are right. You know, floppy disks are representative of the future. Yeah, you know, maybe you all weren't alive for this, but there was a certain level of, like, tech is the future and floppy disks are data, and data's, you know, the future. And, like, now it's just, like, the save icon. Oh my god. But for a while there, people were like, we're gonna like put the nuclear codes on floppy, and in the once we drive down there on our floating hover car, we should store data on floppy disks. Whatever I draw today is going to be best stored on a Oh wow, they really are floppy disks. Yeah, whatever I draw today, I'm definitely gonna have to back it up to floppy. The tried and true method of data saving. Linux Notepad counterpart doesn't have a floppy save icon now that I think about it. Ah, it's time to get a new Notepad icon. Not icon, new Notepad program. Good thing it's Linux and you have a lot of easy, quick, accessible choices. Time to throw it out. No, I'm kidding. Oh my good golly gosh, please. Right when I got the power up, huh? Zero out of 10 unplayable. How do you expect me to take notes and be happy about it when you give me this garbage? Just leave an angry review. I'll re-download it when you introduce a proper icon. Actually, I bet it's open source and you can just change the icon. Given the Linux experience, that's surely the response you'll get. Just be like, just change it if you care that much. Ooh, let's go. There we go. Kali Linux Mint's built on a lot of freely usable things. Yeah, it seems like Linux Mint's philosophy is pretty aligned with the general core philosophy of Linux. Open source, free to use. Some amount of privacy. Certainly with a large emphasis on being the easy-to-use distro. Which is why I really strongly considered going with it. I've been liking Keshi though. Keshi has been fun. Granted, the only problem is every time I boot into Keshi OS and I come back to Windows, of course my time is fucked up, which I need to find a solution for. And Grub doesn't allow me to boot into Windows. I have to use my BIOS manager, which is another very strange problem. I also sometimes my audio interface gets kind of fucked. Like my audio levels on my microphone get changed because like there's a bit of retention on my XLR device and my audio interface. But something gets screwed with when I get owned a Linux sometimes. Actually, is it possible to create a chat box and run it on the PC98 using a floppy? A chat bot. Define a chat bot for me. Yes, if you can store it in under 1.2, yeah, if you can store it under like 1.2 megabytes, then yeah. You ever talk to a chatbot on the internet in 2002? And it would like respond to and latch onto some rudimentary stuff? You know, not like, we're not talking AI, we're talking like early internet. Hello, I am friend bot, and you can also join other rooms and talk to business person bot and mom bot. Like, this was like a thing. Like, even before Cleverbot. But Cleverbot is, yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, that's definitely a later one. Yeah, if you can fit it on a, you know, at most a 1. You know, if you can fit in 1.44 megabytes, yeah, you could do that. And you would be shocked at what people would develop. Like, you hear that and you're like, oh my god, that's like no space whatsoever. But, I think we take for granted, like, we program really sloppily nowadays. Because we can, you know? It's easier to have an accessible engine, have programming be pretty accessible, be like hard drives have gotten big, it's less of a problem, we don't need to compress shit. But I wouldn't be surprised if you can add a rudimentary, silly chatbot into a floppy. I wouldn't be surprised if it exists for the PC98, actually. Uh-oh. Cleverbot was so fun. Yeah, I goofed with Cleverbot a fair bit. That was fun. Bro. Oh my gosh. It gets so fast! I do not like these invisible walls. Monster Farm line is having a Duel Masters collab. Is Duel Masters relevant? Do we give a shit about it anymore? I don't actually know. Maybe it's more popular than I think. K. Krager is an entire 3D FPS that fits on 95 kilobytes. Yeah, like that. That shit. You're talking about the demo scene and the small sizes they can archive. Yeah, like that shit's crazy. Like, I'm sure there are crazy, maybe there's crazy compromises or certain dependencies, or I don't know. But it doesn't change the fact that it's incredibly impressive, and it's probably more impressive than I think it is. Because, like, I'm sitting here trying to think about how you can achieve such a thing when it's like, you know, for all I know, it's like, oh no, it doesn't, you could run that shit on a Commodore, you know, like, sort of thing. I do miss Chatbot. I still can't get over that very, very, very small period of time. And when I say small period, I mean it was like a couple months when AI was like funny and amusing. Like, you know, Day One Dolly. And we literally did part of our charity stream, Guess the Prompt. You know, you'd have the fucked up Dolly, like, 9-panel image result. And it'd be like, guess what the prompt is. And we did it as, like, a group. And it was so fleeting that immediately after that, it was like... It got so good so fast that I was like, what's the efficacy of this? Do I want to be doing this all, you know, like, sort of thing. But, like, for, like, 5 whole minutes... It was just this cute, funny little thing, and it was like, oh yeah, I got some funny ideas for this. Rest in peace, clever bot. You truly were clever. Oh, it's getting faster. Oh god, it's gotten faster. So how's all your guys' day been? Sneeze on it? Choo. Oh, it's free. Oh my god. Shit, dude. I'm a failure. I'm free. I sure am. I'm free in ways I could never express. How the heck did that happen? You know, your guess is as good as mine. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Because, like, it was going in a perfect pattern. But it couldn't have gotten there with the same pattern. And how did it get out? Maybe because they realized it can get stuck now and again. There's like a tiny bit of like randomness in what direction it'll be sent. Like 1 in every 100 hits will just ignore the hit angle and go in a random direction. Just something stupid like that. Some arcane solution. Disruption! Oh gosh. Oh gosh, well, I lost them all. It's okay, I've got 2 balls. It's okay, I've got 1 ball. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't lose it right then and there. Yes. Oh, Hex. Oh, shoot. Alright. It's time for real. Ooh, I got the hit I wanted, too. And now it's going fast as heck. Oh my... This time for... No, I missed it! Gosh dang invisible walls. Nice. And now it's gonna be fast again. But it's okay, because we got a life. And a laser. And an illusion. 1 more and we can get dead. Huzzah! Dang it. Wait, no, we're good. And now it's fast again. I hate these invisible walls, man. I don't know where to prepare myself. I'm not sure where to line myself up. It was fine with the green ones. The moving walls kind of suck, but this is oof ouch my bones territory. Oh, that's not quite right. And all because they wanted to be cute and make a floppy disk. Their cuteness is my pain. Just like most cute things, right? Okay, we'll just take that. I do like this power-up. It's early. It's good. Makes me twice my size. Oh, I'm free again. Hacha! Got him. I heckin' hecked him up. Oh, yeah, I think if I take turbo and I'm double sized, I can deal with a really fast ball. I just need to be hecking on. Unless I get invisiwalled. It's already going fast. How does this happen? I was getting water. What are you doing? Bro. Nope. Why is this game not like me? I like it. I think it has good music. I like the concept. They added an anime girl as like the operator in the corner. I've talked a lot about how that's peak. And this is how the game repays me. Alright, barrier. There. I have a floor. There we go. Now it's slowed down. Wow, this went really well in the end. What the heck? I really lucked out here. What is... Yeah, that went... What the heck? It just stayed up there. Come on! Alright, getting a drink of water. Oh, let's go. In the face. Ooh. Please. I would absolutely love. Actually, you know what? If I got a few power-ups from these enemies, wouldn't even be sad. I wouldn't be that sad, you know? I'd actually be pretty... Okay. I would actually be, thrilled to receive power. We have laser. Can I hit that? Oh, well, it's gone. Alright. I have laser. Wait, and it might be really useful here. Wait, hold up. This is a stage where laser is working out. Shoot everything! There we go, a nice start. Now I just need to break all the other things. Well, I guess because these, I need to keep these walls down. What a dumb... What a dumb... Oh, and the other ones up there are temporary? That's heinous. That is some rude... This game is rude. In? Ah, well. You know, eventually. Oh, well, now I just need... There we go! Stay up there, stay up there. Ah, this time for sure. Oh, if I just do that... Disruption, laser... if I get Giga, it will just hit right through them, and that's ideal. Right there. Nope, I thought I'd hit it there. The problem is I can't actually consistently control the direction of my ball. Ooh, a life. Yes, I would love to be stuck in this hellscape forever. What, was there really an earlier brick I didn't break? I thought maybe I could guide it in there. And then like that. Yeah, only it didn't work out. I guess I can kind of like shoot that enemy, bam, and get more power. I guess I can like keep shooting down the way and trying to hit an enemy and pray. And then power-ups will come trickling down. Why, they sure will. If I can just... There we go. Got another. Thank goodness for the laser. What a miserable stage. There we go, Giga, it's over. Instantly pays off. What a good ability. What a mandatory ability. Yeah, because Giga makes it, like, go through everything it hits. That isn't a permanent block. More power up. Don't mind if I heckin' do. hit the bottom? Really? Dang, unlucky. Okay, I just need to hit the one spot. And I'm too wide to, dang it, to shoot it. Help! Help! Oh my gosh. What a three-pointer that was. Oh, we're free. We're free! Oh gosh! Oh, we're free from the entire game. Technical difficulties. Oh, you know, you got to put a new heat sink on it. The computer is getting overheated, you know? Even though, actually, if you've ever looked at an old computer, they're just like giant boxes of steel. And a lot of that stems from, like, the fact that, you know, the computers actually didn't give out much heat at the time. You'd just have, like, a fan for the processor, maybe, once you started getting into, the 386 territory, and that was it. You know, you didn't need ventilation on that thing. Whoa, video game! I'm starting to get worried with all these technical difficulties. No, I only electrocuted myself once. I wouldn't do it again. I wouldn't make the same mistake. You don't have to worry about me. I've learned my lesson. Alright, I think this is the first one we have to do 4 stages for. We can sneak it in. Oh, and I missed the shot. Alright. Oh, and I'm bad. But we have a new barrier. It's okay, we needed to refresh that barrier before that was actually calculated to lose the bottom barrier. Because I needed to make room to pick up more power-ups since I was at the end of the line. Ooh, let's go. That was really lucky. Although, not quite as helpful as I was hoping to. Wait, can I just shoot this? Oh. Oh. Let's just bore a hole into this. Awfully awkward how I break this apart. Hello, I'm hitting you right? What are you doing? You knocked that off, goofy game. Dude, those blocks have a lot of health. Laser. One more and it's Giga. Let's see if we can't do that. Alright, it's Giga time, baby. Bam! Everything dies! Including me if I'm not careful. That was pretty worth. If I get Giga again, we'll be able to break the green blocks. There we go. Now everything dies. Nothing is immune. Was this game not well received? I see a lot of these ideas. I don't see the newer... a lot of these ideas I don't see newer in newer Brick Break games. I think in general, so how do I put this? I think this game is like a cult classic nowadays. It is now well received, and it is one of the more fondly remembered PC98 games. At the time, I don't believe it was received well. But I think that was a little bit in part the PC 98 in general was an odd thing to sell on. And this was heavily marketed not as a brick break game, but as a sexy game, you know? Which was very common, unironically, without even a publisher being over people's head. It was not unusual at all that if you wanted to write a visual novel, there was like this cultural understanding that it was like, we need to have like nudity or something within 10 minutes of playing the game. Even if it will only come up for 5 more minutes for the entire game. So this game was like marketed to be very sexy for lack of better wording. If I do Cyberblock metal orange case, like, oh, I found scans for the... Can I... Okay, this is scans of the disc in the disc holder. But, like, to put it in perspective, this is the box they released for the X8600 version, and you look at this, and you don't think brick block game. But I don't know what you think when you see this, but, you know. But that was just kind of the culture at the time. The people who owned these computers were... The PC-98 was not sold as, like, a home computer for, like, the kids. And it's not a family computer. Like, this was, like, truly a businessman computer. A salaryman computer. So everyone who had these computers were adults. So 90% of what is on it is like historic strategic games and H games. And you'll see instances like this company constantly came out with really good game ideas that also are H games, and I think they did that because they felt like that's what you had to do, right? Like there wasn't like this conscious... sometimes I almost wonder if there was even a conscious effort, or if it was simply like oh yeah, you release a game on the PC-98 and you want it to sell. That's just the way it is, right? So I think it was just like the way it is. But it was such a wild west that some games you wouldn't think would do well, did well. And some games that, and vice versa, games that should have bombed didn't. To also put it in perspective, though, as you look at this and you're like, okay, it's a really cool brick break game, whatever, but it's still a porn game, right, Pocky? But it was so ingrained culturally to just add H content to stuff willy-nilly in 5% of the game. The music you're hearing right now was made by people who went on to work on, like, Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics, which is known for having, like, really amazing orchestral music, right? Like, they're famous musicians, but they made the music for this game. And you would be like, I can't believe my favorite musician made a... No, that was just kind of how it was, for lack of better wording. It was strange. It was a strange time. Yeah, you're right. There's very few on the PC-98 that isn't degenerate, and usually they're like sprawling RPGs, which is seldom, strategy games like war strategy games, like train simulators, like stuff that you would think you could market to a 40-year-old businessman, were the sort of non-H games. There were very, very few games like... You didn't fire up the PC-98 and often ever get a game like Mario. That very rarely happened. And if you did, like, sometimes it had, like, an anime culture angle to it. Like, one of them that I can think of, and this game didn't sell well, for example, is I think it's called Usagi Panic? Usagi no Panic? There it is. Here's a game that is just pretty fucking cutesy. I played it on stream. I mean, here's the box art. But even though it wasn't like, hold up, an H game, it has like, it feels very meant for like the anime culture. They were able to hone it in, but like making a game for game's sake that was a good game and nothing else with no catch, very rare on the PC 98. Okay, even the one game that people point to and go, that is like basically Castlevania, which is Rusty. Even that game has like a sexy lady mascot who is the character, right? It's like, it's literally Castlevania. It has nothing actually degenerate. And this is the box art, you know? And yet I played this game in its entirety on stream and it was chill and there is nothing wrong with it. But, even then they were like, no, we gotta have a sexy mascot. Even if we want to make Castlevania, we gotta have a sexy mascot. That's just how it was. So even though you're sitting here watching me play Brick Break, thank God for technical difficulties, am I right? Jackie gotcha, what up, Bucky? Bucky. Yeah, I kind of want to play everything this company has made, but like, I don't know. How do I put it? This company rides the line on some of their content that makes it hard to play many of their games, but I really want to collect. This is the company I want to collect all the games for the PC 98. And funny enough, the only game they've made that isn't on the PC 98 is on the PC FX. So, like, they are, peak Pocky Core, the company. They made, like, 4 games. They're all very interesting, and then they fucking died. They made, like, a Bizarro Astrology Hanafuda game. They made a Brick Break game. And they made, like, an arcade Bubble Bobble-like. Was the marketing strategy successful? If there are a group of boomers who were playing these H games and are now ingrained in weeb culture. You know, it's funny you say that, because there is a period of time, and I'm talking, I think the big things that did it is like Two Heart and Kanon, those sort of visual novels. I don't know how much you know, like, but there was a period of time where visual novels started coming out, which was also very close to that culture. A lot of the games that were coming out for the PC 98 were effectively interactive novels, where eventually it was like, oh, we could make rom-coms or stories with suggestive content and not actually have, you know, nudity or adult content. So there's kind of this shift around like the Saturn PS1 era and the PC 98 era, where games kind of went from, yeah, it's still, you know, I don't know, date the girl, or, you know, a very romantic, geared story or point. But what if we literally did that and just removed the H content? And it was largely successful. Those games still sold extremely well. And there are actually a lot of people from that era that are, like, imagine nowadays, like, how people talk about censorship or talk about my content or the way games are. There was definitely, to my understanding, people who played early visual novels who are like, it's not the, you know, the fact that it has H scenes isn't the point. You know, you're ruining our games. But eventually, we've moved pretty far into visual novels do not have to have H scenes for the sake of it. They can simply be visual novels with a story and not be adult. But there was like boomer pushback at the time as well, which is really funny to think about. But yeah, that's why, like, games like, have you heard Fate Stay Night is an eroge? Like, you think about Fate Stay Night, if you have watched, anyone has watched the Fate Stay Night anime and doesn't know that Fate Stay Night is an eroge, you would sit there and you would go, okay, where in the world would they fit that in? If they wanted to add, like, a random sex scene, where the heck would they do that? And my answer to that would be exactly. Exactly. As in, it was so culturally ingrained that it's a visual novel. We gotta meet our 3% of the game quota of someone being topless. That was very much so a thing, yeah. But there are now there's like kind of I don't know, moige, eroge. It feels less common. It's a genre that's kind of waned in general. Either things are just straight up, you know, they wave their degeneracy flag like with pride. They're like, that's the point of the game. Our game is to be titillating. Or, you know, honestly, I think a lot of the people who just want to write good visual novel stories have largely moved to like easier venues like mobile games and light novels, and people who want to write degeneracy still do, you know. The culture has obviously shifted a lot, but I think the old school visual novel has fallen off a bit, unfortunately. And sometimes I feel like the dating sim is dead, which makes me sad, because dating sims have like really involved dating sims, like Tokumeki Memorial I feel like they're effectively raising sims in a way, in terms of how they play out. You're doing certain things day by day. I'm gonna study. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go do that, and you're going to see the ending. You know, I feel like dating sims are raising sims in their gameplay. It feels weird to be like, you know, you're raising a character in order to figure out what your, you know, your next 2 years of high school are life, and and you raise them to have this relationship, but they function like a raising sim. You make decisions that raise stats that cause outcomes, and you get an ending of many endings based off of those decisions. And I think what makes it feel more raising sim is like the number of stats involved and the micro events and the managing the day to day. I think that's like a largely dead genre, though. I think it's cool that games like Uma Musume are popping off for like the raising sim, but like distinctly dating sim feels all but dead. Anyways, I'm just yapping, but oh my god, that looks hellish. So yeah, the PC98 was weird, is really what I'm trying to get at. It is very, I don't know, part of the reason I think it's so cool is it's distinctly Japanese. It's interesting. It's I don't know. At a certain point when it's like, oh, I've played like every retro game. Not really, but it's hard to find a new reason to get excited for a console I've grown up with. And I'm constantly fiending for new things to hyperfixate on. I love Link to the Past, but I could only play it so many times until I'm like, that was cool. What other cool games are out there? So discovering these things that were effectively like, I don't know, people's way of experiencing games that are so different, so wildly different, always intrigues me. It's always very fun to explore as like an outsider slowly growing to understand what it was like to grow up with a PC98, grow up with a TurboGrafx, grow up with a 3DO. I love this shit, you know, because this is all stuff I looked at when I was younger. And I think I think part of what makes me so excited for like quote-unquote things I haven't experienced is because I was like, you know, not financially well off. A lot of I spent a lot of time, I guess you can call it fantasizing about stuff I can't have. Be like, it'd be so cool to have a 3DO. What is that like? And now I'm an adult and can have those things if I so choose. And I also have like, frankly, I do have a bit of a, man, my childhood was squandered, and I didn't get to be a kid in a lot of ways. So, you know, I just use my power as an adult to man-child it up, basically. Is what I, you know what I mean? Is to experience things like that I was excited for but couldn't have, because I couldn't have a lot of things. I couldn't have most things, you know? And the thing with modern dating sims, they don't actually have any dating sim aspect to them. You just get a visual novel where you have a relationship with bizarre existing characters or random anthropomorphized inanimate object. Or not. Yeah, I've played Dream Daddy, and I'm gonna use that as an example. Has anyone played Dream Daddy? Is that a good example? How about Hot to Full Boyfriend? Those aren't dating sims to me. Those are like pick the girl visual novels, pick the dad visual novels, right? Like Clanad is a pick the girl visual novel. There is a cast of characters with routes and stories around them that are, in most cases, romantic interests, but not always. And you do things to get on this single linear route. There's no like balancing of stats or like minute differences. You don't control the day-to-day of the game. You're playing a standard visual novel. Like if you play a standard visual novel, most of them are like you do things to get on routes. You play Fate Stay Night and the war unfolds 3 different ways, right? It just so happens you play Clanad and you learn more about one of these like 5 girls. I don't think of that as a visual novel. I don't think of Dream Daddy as a visual novel. You just pick the one you want to talk to. That especially, you don't like. You just keep clicking. This is the dad I want to hang out with. Hot to Full Boyfriend. What's the other Katawa no Shoujo? These all aren't dating sims mechanically to me. Which offers like an element of play that is different. Like, I don't even need it to be dating. I don't even need it to be simulating the dating. I just like the idea of, like, day-to-day control and seeing the consequences of your actions, you know? Like, I think dating sims have... like, a true dating sim has more in common with Princess Maker than Clanad. Even though in Princess Maker there is no dating. You are still, like, deciding day-to-day, seeing outcomes, getting random events, and figuring out how to deal with them on the fly with various stats and decisions you've made building up to that point. And I'll be honest, because it's not a genre that was ever really embraced in the West, it is not something I have, like, authentically experienced very much at all. Honestly, most of my dating sim game experiences are Newgrounds Flash games, stealing assets from Galaxy Angel and whatnot, and trying to replicate that style of play. Sometimes alright, sometimes super poorly. But there was, like, a lot of games trying to replicate this formula on Newgrounds in, like, the 2000s. What a funny stage. Man, this just makes me think I want to play an Idol Master game on stream or something like that. Because for a genre I love so much that has been, like, reinforced by something like Uma Musume, which again feels like a, oh my god, chill out. What is going on? What is going on? I need to get that slowdown. No, what was that? Bro, fucking... Well, we did it! Alright. Jesus criminy. Actually, surprisingly, Hooked on You is probably the closest thing to an actual visual novel in this modern age. You pick who you want, but you still have choices that can end up with you getting friend-zoned. Yeah. Because, like, again, I don't think, like, like a visual novel needs to be... Like, if you played Rewrite, which is a key visual novel, yeah, you kind of, like, pick the girl, and the story unfolds around them, but some of them, they do not feel like you've picked the romantic route. It feels like you've picked, like, simply someone to follow in a world of chaos, and you're just kind of discovering what's going on, right? Like, some of them, like Lucia's, is definitely the romantic route. That route is cute as shit. But a handful of them, like, I didn't pick the romantic route. I picked to help this person save the fucking world because everything's going to shit. So, like, visual novels can be very varied in that way. It's just, like, I'm not a big fan of people, like, looking at a visual novel like that and calling it a dating sim. Because I'm like, even if, like... oh no, that's... First of all, that's not what it is. Second of all, there's not even, like, always a romantic element to it. But that's okay. That's fine. Language is hard, you know? Language is hard. Like... Don't just some roguelike light roguelike shit. With me making a huge fuss about it. It's alright, I understand what they mean. But, you know. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying my Betty Jr. best. But sometimes your Betty Jr. best isn't enough. Oh, nice. Oh my god, it's going fast, though. Not a fan of that. Oh, I'm a fan of that. Oh, god. Would it be nice to have more subdivisions with agreed upon meaning is all. I agree with that, though. I do agree with that. I do find it kind of a bummer that if I said, like, I want more visual novels, people would be like, oh yeah, I love Nekopara. It'd be nice if we could skip that part and go straight to, like, yeah, I think yeah, even though I'm like, you know, I get it in language and etc. You know, it still would be nice if, you know, words gotta mean something. It'd be nice if they meant more sometimes. I agree. I go, yeah. I'm going it up. I'm gonna get the bits. No, I'm bad! I'm trash. Alright. That was so visceral. There we go. I think I only need to hit like 3 more things here. How did you go left? That makes no sense. Yeah, certainly when I see a game called like what's something that is like absolutely oh no worthy. If I see like I don't know, a bullet hell roguelike, what's another word that is a roguelike souls-like bullet hell. That could mean literally anything. Sometimes if it's a Steam tag, it means nothing. I need to watch the video. Like, Souls-like is truly the most worthless tag ever. I actually don't entirely know what a Souls-like is. Like, is Breath of the Wild a Souls-like? I'm not even joking. This is a real legitimate question. It's not snark or anything. Is it actually a Souls-like? And if not, why not? You know what I mean? No? Yeah, see, why not, though? I agree with you, but I don't know why. It's a Genshin-like. Now, there, you're speaking my language. There we go. You're so right. Because it's like... You explore with a primary objective in a semi-open world with equipment to gather. Do the controls need to feel like intentionally stiff for it to be a Souls-like? Like, sometimes I think when people go, oh, it's a Souls-like, it's because it, like, has a role. You ever see, like, a 2D game? Like a 2D exploration game have a role, and it's like, now it deserves the Souls-like tag on Steam? Sometimes I'm like, do you need an iframe role and it's a Souls-like? There are definitely some genres where I'm like, I need more information needed before I understand what this is. No, what the heck? Oh my god, that's not the one I thought I had. I didn't know I was on that. Alright, we're gonna make the... Well, I'm down to one again. Oh, well, no time like the present for a Scuff Jackie gotcha, am I right, or am I right? On that note, I also see a forever ago Jackie toggle, so I might as well. What undid it? What undid it? I don't even know. Which was to say, yeah, Lost Runes is a really good Souls-like, you know? Personally, I'm not a big fan of, like, even though everybody said good things about it, I had too many issues with the map and Ender Lilies, so even though I like its design and game feel, not my favorite Souls-like, you know? Please don't do that one. That would be a bonkers place to get stuck. Got the floor. Yeah, you may have been scared, and that would have been justified. I was scared too. But Uncle Pahaha he had a plan. Oh, right, I thought there was maybe... Can we do that again, though? Dang it. No, we can't. You know, when I think about it, like, I've talked a lot of shit today about, like, how the West demonizes sexualization but is okay with violence. I almost feel like, when talking earlier about how they're like, just add sexualization to it, to PC 98 games, how that was kind of the culture. Do you ever feel like in the West we kind of had a culture of just add more violence to it, it'll sell better, you know? I feel like that was a real thing. It's like, you want to get some coverage, try to get you know what? Get an M rating on purpose. That'll make the kids want to play it because it's cool and adult. That's why, like, 90% of the games have combat of any form. Yeah, like, there's this dire need to put combat in a game. Like, getting a farming simulator out of a Western developer in the 90s to 2000s is like mission impossible. Will not happen. Not enough, you gotta at least jump on things, right? You gotta at least shoot something, punch something. Does not make sense. Bad game. Send it back to the drawing board. But I do believe sex is treated similarly in Japan in terms of like, just sprinkle a little, just sprinkle a little bit in. No, what happened? That's not relevant at all to our conversation, what just happened right now and what this game is doing. It's actually, come on, you can move forward. What are you doing, silly game? It's not working. We'll get it back and running in a second here for sure. Well, until then, we can pin a Jackie to us, surely, right? Surely we can just pin a Jackie to us and it's chill. Alright, let's, should I chef's choice, or do you want to roll it? You can roll the one Jackie's holding right now. Will there be an uncensored version of what? What are we uncensoring? You want Nuhi to not cover Jackie? Jackie doesn't want to be filmed when saving the world, so I'm actually protecting him. Sorry, you know, just that's how it is. You know? Hey, my bad. Roll on cooldown for a minute. Alright, well. Guess we'll just have to hold, huh? I'll wait for you, since it sounds like you're down. You'd like to roll. You know, we'll hold for you. Yeah, minute break. Don't worry. This one's taking a while to click through. You know, unfortunately, I can't. We can't rush technical difficulties. Oh, new character. What is this music? Well, new character introduction. Wow, it's Bunny Girl-ish. I think her bunny ears are kind of sad. They're kind of sad. Kya. Is that kya? Watashi Mika. Mikado? Mikade? Mika. You're Mika now. You're Mika now. I think we're in the clear, but I'm gonna do this just in case. Yeah, we're good. Mikan? I don't think so. It looked like that was a de. Oh, I think it was Mika desu. Oh, it's like Mika desu. Oh, I was sitting there thinking the de was part of her name. I was like Mika de, but it's Mika desu. Looks like it's stylized desu. Yeah. I love how I figured it out, and then you had it on lock. Yeah, I ended up getting there. But you thinking the same gives me confidence. Because I was like, Mika de. And then what's this? Her name, is that de? There's a Sue. Alright, let's pin that Jackie. Oh. Mika is the, oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Mika, best girl in game, confirmed. Jackie, do you see them? Do you see the hiding Jackie? Did you spot him? That's right, show everybody where the Jackie is. Right there. Hang on, can I... Where... How do we... There he is. There, now... Did you see it? It's getting close to natural for me with my level of study. That's good. If you're, yeah, being familiar enough to, like, see the flow of the sentence and be like, oh, it's supposed to, like... I don't know, eventually, even in English, you stop reading the word and you start recognizing the shape of the word. When you see like this enough time or san or whatever, like it's not like you're sitting there and being like Mika-san. You're just like, okay, Mika, and then the thing I've seen at the end of every single person's name for the last 6 months of studying. You get to speed run that one in your head. Make Jackie point at chat? Oh, you're actually so real for that. Whoops, that's not the right key. I need to use the right keyboard more consistently. You're right. Here we go. Jackie is now judging you guys. Let me see. Did that line up well? Let's do it a little lower. There we go. I like that. There we go. Alright, I lost all my power-ups. Beautiful. I totally biffed that shot. Wonderful. You know, the worst part is, I don't know what the credits of this game are, so I don't think I can show them on the stream for safety's sake, because I definitely checked how streamable this game was, and I deemed, oh, it's plenty streamable. But I didn't deem if you guys will get to watch the credits with me. I have no clue. It's okay, I'll just locally record it and run it back or something if it's fine. That'd be so scoopy. Let's go! Ooh, that's some good shit. Oh gosh, please. I was actually like, I missed those because I was worried about missing my ball. Oh, I got really confused because of that noise, but it was actually the life noise, and I took my eyes off the ball for half a second, and in that half a second I got hella lost in the sauce. Nice. This is pretty good. What if I just do that now? There's just a ton of balls up there, huh? Alright, keep your eyes on the balls. Uh-oh. Well, I've got the... This is less about aiming and more about just keep them all actionable. Keep them all going. Also, the game... Oh, well, there they all go. Couldn't decide on one. The game seems to move... all the balls move at the same speed. They're all tied to the same speed, it appears. Add turbo. Oh my gosh, what did you hit to go so fast? Frick. That was spooky. Let's go! Nice. Binked it. Alright, bro, just go up there. It's alright. Just head on up there. We'll be fine. I'll be here for you. Get up there. Get! Oh, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Or don't. I don't know why I hesitated on that one. There we go. You know, and as much as just I'm still thinking about the PC 98 games that did well or didn't. As much as the PC 98 was like still during Japan's quote-unquote golden era, their economic boom, the Great Miracle or whatever they called it. This is still a game that I think sold for like 8,800 yen or some shit like that, which is like $88 at the time, not even adjusting for inflation. So I don't know, like $150 game, and that was like standard practice, standard pricing, you know what I mean? Anywhere between 5,800 and like 8,800 yen. Like, I should check how much all my... Because they say what their suggested retail price is on the side of most boxes. That was pretty common practice. So, as much as everybody had money at the time, that still didn't mean you buy everything and anything. We'll do that, just for the heck of it. It'd be harder if they all had different speeds. True. Harder to program, harder to play. Yes, I got it back in. Yes, I got it back in. Oh man, I don't know about barrier on a state. Oh no, chill! Oh, thank God. Okay, now I'm gonna start with 3 balls. Truly horrifying. Oh, already, huh? Already we get to win. Let's go. Off we go! Oh shit, what happened? Oh, the feed cut out. That sucks. Oh, that's not even like that inappropriate, is it? I don't think that is. That is a lot of thigh. That is a monstrous amount of thigh. But like, you know, I think we get. I don't even think this is like that bad, right? Anyways. Oh, that's it. I was worried it was gonna be like part 2, but no, it was like I'm gonna lay down and be cute. Will you make a Jackie pull 5 reading? No. I've talked about this. My Jackie Gotcha pulls are manual, and I don't really want to automate them. As it is, I'm not the biggest fan of redeems I have to stop and do, and some have died for that. And I love the Jackie enough to not mind, but I don't want to hate Jackie Gotcha by sitting there and being like, 1, 2. I don't currently have the tech for that, nor the desire to build up the tech for that. If I had to be real, like maybe for an event, maybe if there was an easy way to do it. But part of the reason why I do the Jackie Gotcha manually is I don't want like this explosion going off in front of the game in the middle of me talking for the hell of it. I know a lot of people have like a lot of disruptive, silly stream redeems, but I'm personally not a fan of them, so I try to like stray away from anything with that sort of energy. Gosh dang it. Maury, yo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. How's your day? Hope it's been good. I'm trying to break blocks, and it's going okay. You got discharged from the hospital? What the heck? Well, you made it out alive at least. Oh my... Well, there we go. Me with a billion random sound alerts that never get used. Yeah, I'm not throwing shade at people enjoy that sort of thing. I just, like, I don't like getting scared by metalpipe.mp3. So I don't have it. Gotten an accident on your way to soccer coming home from work. Damn. That sucks. Oh, again, it's good to hear that you're doing well enough to show up and say what up. It could always have been, or you know, always could have not had that ability. So that's good to hear. Good to hear you're doing fine enough. Yeah, hope you're feeling better. Oh, nice, nice. Quick search resulted in no instance of this game's credits. Should probably have technical difficulties. Yeah, if no one's been able to play the credits, then that probably means it's laced with technical difficulties, and I might have a hard time running it. You know? Playing this on original hardware might not save me. I mean, it also, you know, when I think about it, it's very possible that once you hit the last scene in the last stage, it just hits you with a screen that says, thank you for playing. And that's like fucking it. That feels completely possible. Oh my gosh. I did not want to lose more barrier more than I wanted this ball slowdown. So I need to bink it off the wall. Like that. Oh, beautiful! You're doing pretty good otherwise. That's good to hear. That's good to hear at least. Alright, let's get it in there and then... Oh. Okay. Alright. Well... Yeah, sounds like you avoided the worst of it, which is good. I need one more power up. There it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Giga. Let's go! Uh-oh. Don't, come on. Hey. Thank you. They're like, let's hey. You know, it's funny. You know, you're a funny little guy. I get it. Alright, I need 2 more. Oh, do stay like that for a little longer, please. I need... There we go. Yeah, this game feels like if you're not using power-ups, you're playing it wrong, that's for sure. Oh, thank God. Because I'm gonna need a renewal on my floor plan. Just go ahead and bump my floor. There we go, and now I can collect abilities again. There we go. Nice! Alright. Oh, already? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. We're taking off again. That was really fast. Those stages weren't hard at all. Maybe I just lucked out and did pretty well. I didn't expect everything to crash so early. That's crazy. This is tame enough too, but I'm not. I mean, but still, you know, we need to get our liquid coolant all over the computer for our technical difficulties. So. It always happens at the end of a level. I know, right? I know. It's I'm not. Something crazy's going on with this thing, you know. I gotta download more RAM or. Like something's going on. Yeah, I think it's like 4 sets of stages per Gwirl. There we go. Oh my gosh. Thank gosh I had the floor upgrade. Clean. Screw it, we giga up again, so we can start collecting up more power-ups to get another floor reset. I think I got a good thing going. Nice. Unoptimized cutscenes are killing OBS. Yeah, it's that old game tech, you know. You know how it is with these old finicky computers. It's funny I always hear people say that, like, old finicky computers, unreliable. When, honestly, I have less problems on 30-year-old computers that are, like, 1,000th the power of a modern computer than I do on, like, say, modern Windows. You know, since I think it's about that hour, I talk shit on Windows again. Bro. Bro. Where's the lane? Oh, right there, I guess. Yo, I would love nothing more than a giga. Nice. Oh gosh, look at it go. Never trust computer thinking that rock will always betray you. Yeah. What up, Reganomicon? Hope you're doing well. No, I certainly have less issue. Like, I don't know. Because old computers are harder to work with, but transparent in what is needed, I find it is less abstract on what is wrong, right? Things are so wrapped in apps and optimized and made for ease of use for the user. Like with you know, with all the data nabbing it'll do with a little bow tied on it, that like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to figure out how to get the mouse drivers working on my art program, of all things. But like, at least I know why it's not working. You know, it's like, no sound, check the sound drivers. That's probably it. Is it compatible with that? No? Alright, that's that. But when something doesn't work nowadays, sometimes it's just like fucking arcane sorcery. I needed to update some aspects of my computer a while back, as some people know. But the large reason I updated at that time, bought a new processor, got a new motherboard and RAM, was largely because I was having massive, like, throttling issues that I just couldn't fucking solve. I couldn't run a GameCube emulator at a Hey, does anyone remember Thousand Year Door with Beru? And my GameCube getting super tired and stuttery? Why? Why? I had like a 3rd gen Ryzen. I think it was a 2nd gen Ryzen. And like an RTX card. I'll never know what was going on. But something was going on. What up, Riker? Good morning, maybe? I don't know. Probably good morning. That seems right to me, but maybe not. Time is hard. Time is difficult. Ooh, let's go! I love that this happens on a somewhat regular basis. Don't worry, an enemy will spawn and it'll crush it. Yeah, come on, move on in, Incorporated. Dead! I'll teach you. Incorporate this ball into your skull. Well, I got what I wanted, but almost at the loss of my life. Dude, can we just talk about this one hero block here saving the round from ending? Can you just do me a solid and die? Let's go! I used my one time. Now I'll never get anything I ask for ever again. My Uma rolls are going to suffer tremendously after that sick play. Okay. How long have I been playing this? 5, 6 hours? Actually, no. I replaced my how long I've been live spot in my OBS with a dual stream widget, and now I'm like, wait, I won't actually know what my uptime is with this. I'm like, but I'm looking at the time and I'm like, oh man, I've been actually at this for a while. Get out! Okay, well, I lost a little bit of floor for that. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I just realized the thin line of unbreakable blocks nestled into the hidden blocks. Oh, no, I fell out, didn't I? Why are you going that way, huh? There we go. Okay. Alright, okay, if you say so, game. Alright. Okay, if you say so, game. Oh, there we go. Not helpful. Oh, that is, though. Okay, game. Come on. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I was about to be like, well, now's not a bad time to read chat, but... Nope. Oh, I almost biffed it. Imagine after all that, I biff it. Well, I've got 6 lives. I'm actually doing much better. Okay, there we go. Can you just, like, a little to the left? Just a little to the left. Japanese players have a direct airline to Vegas. That's novel. That is interesting. I'm assuming that was probably not the case before. Like, I would assume that it would have been, like, LA to Vegas or something like that. That sounds like the common connecting probably. Everything connects with LAX after all. When it comes to, like, West Coast international flying. Oh my gosh. Oh, sheeshers. Okay, really, really, I need to get it in there and magically go upwards twice before the block reforms. Bro, ain't no way. Oh my god. Well, the moment it gets up there, it's probably gonna stay up there unless I'm unlucky. So there's that. Some of these stages. You know, this just goes to show, game design wasn't always a solved thing. Let it be known. You know, it took a while for us to figure it out. It took us a while to figure out that this is horseshit. Come on! Come on. There we go. What? Why? Why are you doing this? What is going on? How? I feel like I haven't hit the ball anywhere else in a hot second. Please. Please, just let me slice it. Oh! Bro, these... Oh gosh, get in there! Yeah! A little more. Oh gosh. Oh, the slowdown is... There we go! And then hold it in. Yes! No! Ah, shoot, dude. Yo, is that Sign? What up, Sign? How you doing? I'm hitting the... Well, we gotta get the celebratory Jackie in. Yo, one of the top people that haven't seen in a bit. Show Dapper Jackie. Yo, thanks for the redeem. Hope you've been good. Hope life's been treating you well. Seems like they added good game design to this game and then made sure to add bad game design to balance it out. Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas here. A lot of good game feel. I certainly think this is not a bad Brick Break clone. But boy howdy, it is got some questionable decisions. Warm as heck. I feel that one. It's been getting hot here as well. I 100% feel you. Alright, there we go. We're trapped. Don't be trapped like that. Come on, don't. Yeah, no, yeah. This is an emotional game. This is a game about love, loss, and oh my god, what is going on? What? All right, guys, this is our life. All right, nice, nice. Okay, well, you know, I'm sure it'll work out. Do I? You know what? I should have hit disruption. I'm gonna do it. Disruption! Let's go! Oh god. Only one is still stuck in there. It's okay, that's the hero. Oh, it is the hero. Alright, we just need it to do its best. Yo, let's go! That's its whoa, its best is good enough for once! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we... That works for me. No, what the heck? Sheeshers. Oh, okay, I almost killed myself. So I just need that one block. I'm sure I can do this in under 15 minutes. I'm sure this won't take magically forever. The pixel block. Nice! Let's go. We're in. That either means power-ups through murder, or hitting the block, or dying like an idiot. That's on the table too. I'm not above that. Yeah, if anything, I'm glad it's cooling down where I'm at, because there was like a few 90-degree days there, and I'm like, is this my life? And oh boy, not yet. It decided to chill out a little bit, but it'll be back. It'll be back. Summer is always hell where I am. Summer is always absolutely awful. But it does get to 90 pretty effortlessly where I'm at. Can we not do that? I should see what the weather is. When I last checked it, for this week, it was supposed to be high 70s, mid 80s. And I was like, well, that's nicer, at least. Oh man, I'm all of a sudden... I was like, last time I went out was... So, some days it's so hot when I go outside that I didn't realize it, but I think I actually get temperature change headaches. Bro. If that makes sense. Like, if it's really cool inside and I go outside and I'm instantly hit with hot, it's like instant mild headache. But I didn't get that the other day. It was cool enough. I actually went out, I have one of my current pastimes is to go and get curry from this, I figured out what it was. I was like, is this, like, they have a lot of really interesting desserts there, and I figured it out. It's run by people from Bangladesh who make the curry there. It's a place that I don't understand how it's staying in business, and because of that, I want to support it. You know, they have delicious curry, but I'd never see anybody there. And I've been going there a lot. I post pictures of it on the Discord now and again. That's the curry place. Uh-oh. 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 Computer issues. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, well, it'll be back in a minute or two, surely. Yeah, but I really like this curry place. But when I went out there a few days ago, it was chill. I also thought about trying, like, they had desserts in the front. There was something called Peak Chum Chum. Looks like it was like a dessert made out of soaking milk curds and sugar water and rose. Very interesting. Looked tasty, and I think I could actually eat it, surprisingly. But I'm not much of a sweets person. It's from the pressure changes, cold fronts and hot fronts and stuff. I get them too. Let's go. Me and Ash are get sick and sad buddies. Whoa, the game's working again. That's fantastic. Yeah, I that makes sense. I just need to subject myself to constant pressure changes. Is that how it works? Is this something that exposure therapy can solve? I would love nothing more than for it to stop. I also didn't get much. Let's see. I also didn't sleep headaches. I slept too much headaches, and I didn't sleep enough headaches. And it's just generally impossible to tell exactly why I'm having a headache. Do you drink the aqua? Are you a water drinker? I find when I don't know. We all eat different things, live different places. My life experience doesn't mean shit for this, but I still will throw out there. If I'm having a headache, the first thing I think is, oh, have I been drinking much water? And then the second thing I ask myself is, have I been drinking a lot of caffeine? And have I drank caffeine recently? Because I actually notice I get, like, caffeine withdrawal headaches. If I've been having, like, a lot of coffee or tea, and then all of a sudden I skip a day, and then it's, like, the afternoon of the day even after that, I get a pretty gnarly headache. So it depends on, it's like, have I been doing a lot of caffeine, and am I skipping a day? Beat this game and then try to 1cc Poochie Carrot on hard. What up, Domo? Poochie Carrot's great. No, I gotta play the goofy PC98 game. Although Poochie Carrot is a very good arcade game. Hope you're doing well. No, clearly I need to 1cc Cyberblock Metal Orange. How would you even speedrun that? Because, like, in order to speedrun something, you need to show all of it, right? But, like, you can't because of the H content. A dilemma, to be sure. Doing good, actually? Hell yeah. Well, that's fantastic to hear. Great to hear it. Wouldn't want it any other way. There we go. Need to do it on an adult streaming site? I will never entirely let go of the Fansly meme. I don't know if I could just stream on there willy-nilly. I think there's like a website or two that allows you to do it willy-nilly. And just be like, yeah, I'm streaming, like... there are obviously like adult streaming sites, but I'm like, I just want to play the funny PC98 game. It's just so funny. It's like, what offers that? And I mentioned, I believe, like... So... This is something I could look into. When I went to Offkai, this is like quite a convoluted story, but I promise it'll tie into this. When I went to Offkai, they had a adult night market that I decided to check out. And when I went to go check it out, Vividly was actually doing like live meet and greets there. But because they were doing it in this area, they had like a sponsored stream through like a weird VTuber streaming service sponsored by Jast, which is like a visual novel and adults goods group. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I just thought it was very weird because she wasn't streaming anything adult so much as like the scenery of the area she was at couldn't be streamed on Twitch. And I was like, what is this platform? What is going on? I should figure out maybe what that was. Because it seemed to be like, at least in the case of talking about like Jast, in service of the idea of playing risque games and not exactly being like, I don't know, a sex worker, somebody running an OnlyFans, stuff like that. It seemed more geared towards, we're Jast, we got games, there's no place to play it on our thing. And I'm like, is that a real thing? Am I remembering correctly? I gotta go check that. I don't even know of adult streaming sites. God bless my soul. A good, well-behaved and well-adjusted fella right there. Also, I didn't say hi to Vividly during the meet and greet because I was like, I don't know what to say. I'll be like, hi, I'm Pocky. I'm doxing my face to you. Hope Offkai has been treating you well, even though you're visiting here as a disembodied VTuber. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to browsing. Yo, you take it easy. Thanks for being a cool VTubing sibling. You know, I just don't know what to say during meet and greets. Even though, like, Vividly is a VTuber I really like. I was like, I don't know. I always feel like I'm wasting people's time in meet and greets. I don't know. I appreciate what you do, influencer. Bye, you know? Like, that's the value I have to offer. Like, once in a while, I've seen people in the wild I recognize. Like, I'll see, like, you know, like, say, I think I saw Ego Raptor once, and it was... No, I saw Ego Raptor once, and it was like, hey, yo, what up? Ego Raptor, yeah? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, hey, I don't want to bother you too much. I just want to say I appreciate what you do. I really like, you know, whatever. And they're like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, yeah, well, take it easy. And they're like, yeah, you too. And that was it. Because even then, I was like, I'm sure they get 1,000 people a day. And in the moment, I was like, maybe here and there appreciated will make their day. But I don't want to waste their fucking time. And it was like in a con setting, so it wasn't like I'm stopping them at a Burger King, right? But other than that, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where to. Got it. Okay. Is it Giga time? I think we get the floor. I think we get the floor and we just deal with the break. Shit. That was crazy. Finds you at Burger King? Yeah. Oh my god, is that Pahi? Pahi, yo, big fan. I couldn't help that you're sitting here with a friend I don't recognize. 2 friends even. And you seem to be talking about something very interesting. What was that about taxes? Anyways, big fan. Loved your stream the other week. Super cool. Super cool. Also, I'm waiting for my W2 too. Is that what your friend said? I don't want to be invasive. I just overheard a bit. Anyways, gonna go eat my Whopper. See ya. And then and then they're like on the other side of the like wall for the rest of my trip there. And I just hear them being like, oh my god, do you know who that is? And they have a friend there that's like, no. And it's like, that's Pocky over there. They're like, oh my god, really? And they're like looking over the booth. I think I got over starstruckness when I started my work at the desk, yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, I was rated by someone in Phase Connect the other day, which is, like, honestly really cool. It's like, oh gosh, 1,000 person raid. And I was like, it was, like, mentioned partially, like, later in the stream. It's like, you do know who you were rated by, right? And I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to be a fucking pain in the ass. I don't want to be like, oh my god, you're a VTubing icon. It's like, they're just fucking streaming. It's all good. I don't know what to say. They're like, they're fucking, we all eat Taco Bell and shit. You know what I mean? It's like hard to get too excited. Like, you know, there are people I look up to, have good things to say, really respect. But I'm pretty over my, oh my god, the starstruck. I'm pretty over being starstruck specifically. But that's not to say there are people I really admire or respect. Bro. Alright, we're going this way. We all eat Taco Bell and shit. It's true. Well, I can't eat Taco Bell. I have celiac. But you get what I mean, right? It's just, I don't know. It's hard to put somebody on too big of a pedestal. You know who I put on the pedestal? My friends. No, you know, like, oh my god, that was actually the perfect hit. You know, there are people I actually know who are actually really cool people, rather than people I think I know who are really cool people. Yeah, Jackie. Oh my sheeshers. I didn't get this ball just to miss 100 times. Although I really hurried this up a lot by getting that sweet hit. I hope I'm cool. Can a chicken truly be cool? I got food poisoning eating cold chicken the other day. You know, maybe that's because it was a Costco chicken that sat in the refrigerator for like 4 days, and then I went, probably still fine. I should have heated it up. So for my sake, I hope you're warm, at least. Hot, preferably. This sounds like accidental innuendo flirting. I promise you I didn't think of the words coming out of my mouth. Oh my gosh, please. I'm begging. Yes! No? Yes? Maybe? Perhaps? How'd you get over there? Don't you have like a windy path to take? Where is that block? Where are you? Where are you? I'm convinced you're... Okay. I have no clue what the layout of this stage is. Warm chicken is danger chicken? Well, I mean, cold chicken is... Oh, the warm chicken on steroids. Oh, ooh, Heck. Look at all that. Look at that mess. Like, am I supposed to be able to hit it like that? No, I have to go in something. Which is like there-ish. Ooh, oh. Oh, come on. Hey, well, just a tickle to the left, huh? Just a little, just, you know, to the left. That's it. That's all I'm, well, back in I go. Ooh, I see fun words. I yearn to read the big message. But first, I must get that singular brick, or be stuck here and read a little bit at a time. I feel like if I encountered you in the wild, it would be a time when I was with my great aunt or something. And I'd be like, Aunt Linda, you know who this is? This is Pahi, the famous VTuber. Yeah, hype me up. Tell her I'm a famous VTuber. Oh, they're huge on the broadcasting. No, I'm sure she's not like. Oh God, please hit the. I gotta read the rest, and then the block finally came out. No. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. Okay, well, at least I get to refresh my... I'm honestly at this... Oh, yes! It feels good. It feels good to be alive. Never put your toaster in the bath. You never know what tomorrow holds. Alright, I'd be like, Aunt Linda, you know who this is? That's Pahi, the famous VTuber. And then my aunt would go, "What's a pahi? What size tubing? Are you taking up plumbing?" And then I would explain what a VTuber is to my great aunt, and she would say, "Well, I don't really get it, but whatever makes people happy." And by that point, you have left Cracker Barrel. Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? You know, decent chance that's how it goes down. You know, of course you'd want to introduce me to, you know, to Aunt Linda. You can't just not point me out. When you can't just be like, "Oh, you're Pahi." You gotta introduce me to Aunt Linda. I'm sure she's a nice aunt too. Oh my gosh, there we go. That's so funny. Yeah, the number of people who have recognized me in the wild is extremely limited, which is fine, which is great, honestly. You know, I'm okay with people finding me, but you know, thank God. I don't entirely envy people who are of a size to be mobbed, you know. Can we like speed the ball up a little though? No. All right. Hey, there we go. Oh, oh, I'm on a barrier. You know what? Let's cycle it out. I'm gonna regret this, but you know. Or am I? But I want Giga, so I can just blast through all this bullshit. And if I can get double Giga, I should be able to get through the center green. Help, I'm out of TP and can't train my haunces. I need to figure out what game to play now. Why do you need toilet paper to rain? Wait. Yeah. Let me scroll up. What's a pahi? My mom says this shit all the time. Like, clearly I'm talking about a person. Why would you say something so disrespectful as what is a? You know, she's old and confused. You know, maybe she's trying her best. Some people are you know, it's all right. They'll figure it out. Oh my God, for heck's sake. Okay, well, I guess, what's a haunce and why does it require toilet paper? A haunce, is that like a bidet? That's that thing that sprays water, right? Did you mean a hose? Oh, I have enough for disruption, but that is wildly not helpful. Oh my gosh. How does this keep happening, this spot? If my ball was just going a little faster, this would actually be totally good. Oh my good golly. No way. I had it all lined up. I was like, I'm a genius. I'm a genius crashes and dies meme. Okay. Little by little, huh? Really, I just need... You know, I could get gun. You know what? I'm getting gun. Oh my gosh, that was the play. I'm such a silly bitch. That's so helpful, though. There, and the slowdown will make it so it can respawn in time. Just kidding. There we go. How about it? Nope, nope. You know, what if I just shot this? Break the blocks manually. You know what? Oh, and the enemies. Definitely the enemies. Uh-oh. Okay, but I cannot lose the barrier. I mean, I cannot die now. If I die, I lose gun. If I lose gun, I cry. And you wouldn't want to see a Pocky cry. It's actually quite, like, it's awkward. It's like you feel bad, but it's like uncomfortable. It's not like sad. It's just like full-on heaving cry. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be over here cleaning this up. Don't kill me. You know, don't kill me in the meantime. Just doing a little spring cleaning over here. Nice. Floor. It's a little pathetic. Synchronous like that too. Hell yeah. I think. Is that a thing to hell yeah to? Everything is with the right attitude. Is it really, like, boxed in? Is it actually demanding of me getting double Giga? Oh my god, I think this requires power-ups. It's certainly a hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, don't you dare. Don't you dare, video game. Oh, I got Giga, though. And now I need another Giga, apparently. It's okay, I have gun. So I could work on my power-up game. Now give me the other one. Oh, I need to get a power-up before this one expires, though. Which is pretty silly. Alright, this should do it. Okay, Giga 2. There we go. It's freed! Let's go! There we go. Done. Oh, what a pain in the butt. What a pain in the... Oh, God! Oh, no! You know, that kicked the monitor out, actually. You know, you know how when you're a kid, you think to turn off the computer, you turn off the monitor, but you didn't turn it off? I actually gotta get the monitor up and on again. You know, just accidentally killed it. Ah, dang it. Just hold on, you know? There's some technical difficulties. Ah! That's an awkward I just saw the top one. That's an awkward sentence. In the case of the famous VTuber, the concept is a bit more modern and obscure than simply saying, I was talking to person with unique name, or similar, where it's pretty obvious I'm talking about a person. Yeah, I can see that. It's like, oh, this famous VTuber. It's like, is that a place you eat? Is that like a famous pizzeria? Is that a surfer? What are we talking about? What is that noun, if it is a noun? You know, like, what is it? What does that noun mean, huh? So yeah, that is a I see the problem, you know? I'm if you have no clue what 90% of the words are in a sentence, there's a lot of clarification that might be needed. Oh, new character. Yo, new character. My grandfather was great. His love for anime titties really spurred his desire to understand the weird shit his granddaughters were into. I'm sure your grandfather would love this game. I'm sure your grandfather would have loved this game for the same reasons I'm allegedly having technical difficulties. In fact, let's make sure it doesn't give me another CG. Okay, no, we're good. What a silly grandfather. That's pretty funny. You know, whatever it takes to bond with family, though, am I right? It's really funny to think about, but like, as long as it's like, ah, yeah, Grandpa, yeah, yep, it sure is a lady. You know, it's like, I don't know. I think that's totally chill. That's totally fine. You used to watch me play video games and make specific requests for certain games because of cute characters. Oh my, that's gonna be me when I grow up. That's so funny. I'm gonna be a grandfather and I'm gonna be like, oh, you gotta pick this character. They're way cuter. They're gonna be like, what the heck, Grandpa? I'm like, yeah. I'll be like, okay. Just be talking to my granddaughter. Like, why would you pick them? Obviously not best girl. And they're gonna be like, excuse me? I'm gonna raise a weeb. Okay, that sucks. You used to watch Inuyasha with me when I was in junior high. That's kind of cool, actually. Like my my media buddy was my dad. My dad is the reason I got into video games. Like my dad bought himself video games and consoles, and my dad like was pretty down to watch certain anime with me. I actually distinctly remember being like, I got to go through all the current cool stuff at the moment, which was like, we watched Trigun and Fooly Cooly. And I remember when we watched Fooly Cooly, it got like a little outrageous. I don't quite remember, but it had like a very sexualized scene in it. And I remember my dad like kind of half laughing at it and being like, maybe don't show your mom this one. Not that she had any interest, but my mom was definitely a prude, for lack of better wording. Way less so now, which is funny. But my mom was always we'll call it a good Christian. That's a good way to put it. And now she's old and sick of life, and it's like, you know what? Fucking do whatever. I'm not gonna pretend I understand. That's chill, like sort of energy. I still find it very okay. I talked to my mom, yesterday, and she said the funniest shit to me, at least. So she visited for the first time in forever. I had family over a little bit ago. That was who it was. My mom was visiting. She was the big guest. And when she came, she was like, your office is such a guy's dungeon, is what I think she called it, because it's like, it's 90% anime girl prints and figures and stuff, right? And then I said, don't worry, I took down the especially degenerate ones just for you. And then she just was like, it's all the same to me. It's all relatively shocking to me. I was like, well, one of them actually had nudity. And she was like, I don't really care. It's no different to me. And then when I talked to her yesterday, she was like, did you put your tapestry back up? And I was like, no, I didn't actually. I didn't. I haven't bothered. I haven't made the time to. And then she was like, well, I'm not there anymore, so... It's funny. It struck me as pretty funny how nonchalant it was. Oh my gosh, please. Yo, is that Dong? What up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Your mom is a very interesting person, it sounds like. Yeah, she is. For better or worse, she's got her issues. Very, very, very much so. But, you know, we get along. It's all good. My grandmother is fine with whatever. I think she was just happy I had a hobby. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, at this point, my mom is pretty like, you doing drugs? You in jail? You murder anyone? No? You're doing alright, kid. Hell, if I was like, I murdered someone, she'd be like, what happened? What's going on? Like, if anything, I don't know, she's kind of, getting in her old life is not black and white phase. I don't know how to quite put it. Just getting a little too philosophical. Nah, it's did they deserve it? No, not like that. But it'd be like, well, you're still my kid, and why the fuck you do that? What's going on? My family is relatively chill. I mean, we are worlds apart in, like, I'm gonna call it interests and culture and general world views. We couldn't be less alike. Like, honestly, it was kind of a jump scare talking with them again after a long time and visiting family. Honestly, a little stressful figuring out how to, like, talk to my family. But it was chill. It's always fine in small doses. I just realized that at the rate I'm going, I'm not even gonna do art. Which would be a shame. But it's okay. We've got, what, 3 more hours before Bedu goes live? I really think that's a good landmark. I think we'll try to actually intentionally raid into Bedu and make that, because I don't think I stream tomorrow. It's Saturday, right? Like, was Saturday. Oh, don't tell on me, Ash, okay? Don't tell on me. Don't do it. Don't do it! I don't need to? Oh, okay. Okay, because Bedu definitely wasn't here earlier to hear me say this. Or here yesterday to hear me say this. It is all hush-hush, big secret. Nah, it'd be nice to do a bit of a long stream, especially because Evo's coming up. And I'm gonna be gargonzo beans. No, you... It's okay, I get to hear about Bedu. I gotta hear about my bestie drinking pilk. Which is like a crazy thing for her to have signed up for. I guess, again, it's like you look at the biggest thing you can get in a subathon, and you go, that won't happen, right? I just need to suffer for 5 minutes, and everybody will be like, that was fun. So I can see the lines on how she got there, but it's crazy. Crazy she decided to run it. See, my strat, if I ever drank Pilk, my strat would be to drink it before it curdles. Like, I gotta. It cannot form any chunks or I'm fucking out. I'm like, I gotta re-pour this shit. Who suggested that anyway? Ain't no way Betty was like, yeah, let's just put Pilk on it. Someone must have said that shit in her chat. I must ask this because Pahi, what do you think Pilk is? Because I've heard two things. Isn't it Pepsi and milk mixed? That's 100% what it is, yeah? Yeah, okay, good. Yes? Okay, cool. Some people think it's pickle for some reason. What, pickle and milk? Or just pickle? Oh, that's strange. Yes? Huh. I wonder if that would be better. Probably not. I think pickle and milk is something I would rather drink after it sat there for 30 minutes. Like, okay, if you poured me a glass of Pilk, if I didn't drink that in 10 minutes, like if I didn't drink that in the first 5 minutes, I would rather have I don't know. Oh well, wait, hang on. Pickle will make it curdle too. What am I saying? Of course they would both be fucking heinous. Sorry, I like woke up to the fact that both of them will make it curdle. I drink eggnog. I can't explain. Wait. What was it called? Pegnog. You know, and I don't mind eggnog. There are real eggnog haters out there. I ain't one of them. I'm a fan of eggnog, but I gotta admit, eggnog makes me a little gurky. It's got a thick quality about it that makes me go, eh. Oh, what the heck happened to the game? That's crazy. That's strange. Hello? That's strange. Just technical difficulties all the way down. Game got pilked, yeah. I guess so. I guess that happens sometimes, huh? Clearly I need to add... I'll have to see what Bedu's experience is, and then, you know, I'll have to add Pilk to my list. Oh, I get to start with style. Hacha! Oh, I didn't realize that also. I'm gonna try my Bedu Junior Best. There we go. I can't get that out of my head. I thought I was the funniest fucker on the planet with the Betty. So I feel like no one knows what I'm talking about. But that's okay. If nobody knows what, if no one knows Mrs. Bedu Jr., that's okay. But that one will live rent-free in my head as an inside joke I'm gonna keep near and dear. Right next to Analog Unit. That one goes crazy too. Don't be such a fucking Analog Unit. Has such an energy to it, you know? Miss Bedu Jr., friend to all fish, except bluegills. Bluegills suck. right. Oh no, we've written the title. Wait. We've reached the title written in Brick Break stage of the game. Does this mean we're at the end of the game? I think we're near the. I think this is the last girl. I'm trying to count the number of girls that have existed in this game thus far. And we might be on the last girl, and we've gotten the first CG of her, which means we're doing 2 more sets of stages, and we're either done with this game, or there's 1 more girl. But I think this is the last one. So we have 2 sets of stages, 2 more technical difficulties. Oh my god, are you shitting my... Oh, we got it. I bet those little clear spots are invisible walls. That would be so much fun if they did that. Let's go! Called it. I hate this game. There we go. We'll slow it down, but it's gonna immediately get fast again. We'll do Giga. I would like to get back up to... Dude, holding on to my power-ups, though, is, like, goated. Yeah, get it out of your system. Yeah, go ahead. Bounce and bounce. And then metal, and then orange, and then the game's done. Yeah. We're half... Oh my god, what the... What? Chill! What is going on? Why did you... What the fuck? Oh my god. What the chill? Oh my god. For what reason? I guess the game got tired of my shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah! Damn, that was the most gamer move I've ever done in this game. Actually hit where I aim. That was incredible. Oh god, the signal. Gotta get repaired. Does anybody know somebody who's handy with soldering? This is so gosh dang it. Oh no. The game drank so much pilk that it had an insane sugar rush. Also, is it cold in this room? Because it's not for me, but it seems to be for this person. And video game. You know, I gotta admit, as stupid as it is to be like mute stream, unmute. Mute stream, unmute. Oh, what the heck? Warning, heads up, we've detected audio in your stream that belongs to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Did I get false ID claimed on YouTube? For the Cyberblock music? That's really funny. Well, we'll just keep on trucking on. We'll just keep on trucking on. I was gonna say, like, I think pre-screening PC98 games to come and, like, show them off to stream, like, this is really fun. I think this is really cool because it is, such a different game in terms of, like, I don't know, I don't think anybody would bother doing this, like, is what I'm getting at. And dead! I don't think anyone would bother going out of their way to jump through the hurdles of knowing how and where they can play a game, and if it is worth presenting. I think exploring more PC98 games on my own And streaming them would be sick. Because I've actually done a few, have you caught many of my PC 98 games? I've played Usagi no Panic, Rusty. I played a couple of untranslated games like Totsugeki Mix. But what, have I played any others? Toho, all the Tohos, of course. No, I missed all of them? Ah, shit. Time to replay them all for you. Usagi no Panic was particularly endearing. It was one of the ones I wanted to play before it got translated because it looked like a very easy play with no English, and then somebody translated it within the months I was considering playing it and trying to figure out my floppy solution. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I also, before even owning a PC 98, just streamed Evo Theory of Evolution, which is a fantastic game. If you want to play, like, a delightfully bizarre as fuck game, I'm sure you know it if you're, like, familiar with the PC 98 quote-unquote classics. But Evo, Theory of Evolution, and then the Super Nintendo one. So the Super Nintendo one is definitely not the same as the PC 98 one. I would actually call it like a sequel more than anything. I've played both of them. One of them is like a super bizarro evolution-driven platformer, and the other one is a super bizarro evolution-driven turn-based RPG thing. I don't know. Art is not happening? No, I need only one more CG. And I gotta stream until Bedu goes live. So we're totally hey, look, I didn't think the game would take this long. Hey, just like old times, huh? Pahi and going over time. Name a more iconic duo. You fucking can't. Don't worry, I'm contractually obligated, or else I can be. There will be legal repercussions to stream for 2.5 more hours. Oh my god, that's nothing. That's actually nothing. I thought I'd have a few hours. But by the time I'm done with this, I'll have like an hour or two to, at most, to be like, look at the funny program. Me making... Wait, hang on, I gotta... Wait, is there a stupid... Wait, did I get one in the corner but not the other one in the corner? Bro, do I really... Is it really stuck on the green? On the green! Do I really need to either get double giga or hit the pixel perfect corner shot? I love video games. Let's go! That's hype as shit! Hell yeah! Well, never mind! Well, bam, let's do one of those. Okay, and we're down to 1! Well, look, we got some good progress there. Damn. Feels bad. There we go. Shit. I didn't want to pop Giga until I got it in the pocket. And I got punished for it. Okay. I should probably go to sleep, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna! Yeah, that's fair. I feel that every night. Like, what can you do when you're asleep? You're helpless. You can't do anything. You can't watch anything. You can't talk to anyone. I sleep to sleep. Like, I really like my sleep once it starts. I like getting good sleep. Bro, chill. Chill, 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 chill. It's good, it's good. We're playing a funny brick break game. Funny brick game, jingling, ling, ling, you know, it's all good. It's all good, you don't gotta go crazy. Alright, I need to get up in that top pocket. Oh god! Okay. Bro, this is stressful. Little spooky. Okay, so I need to either... Yeah, this seems more realistic. Hitting it in here. No, what the f... Alright. Every now and then I feel like sleeping as a recreational activity, like that girl from Chunibyo. We found Dawn's favorite character. You can talk to your sleep paralysis demon. That was yeah, just nature of the beast. Is she the sleep girl in Chunibyo is pretty funny though. Also, Tadaima, Pahi, Pahi. What's the welcome home line? Hey, welcome home. Would you like a bath or dinner or a Pahi stream? Okari! There it is. There it is. Okari nasai! I'm shocked at how easy that was to read. I looked at that and I'm like, there's just something about hiragana when I see it and I recognize it, I immediately also know how to pronounce it. When I see English, I think English. When I see hiragana, I'm like... brain activated. Gotta get my digital calculator in. You know, I can't make Blue Elite's throne gift in vain. We gotta start doing some off-the-grid Japanese studying. By off-the-grid, I mean off the internet. Taking that shit seriously. Oh, arm pump. There we go. Well, if I had Giga, this would be a lot better. Which Star Wars movie has Pahi watched in his life? None of them, actually. I'm not even kidding. I've never watched, okay, I watched, like 20, the only Star Wars movie I've kind of watched is the first one, when my friends were like, we gotta all watch Star Wars together. The new Star Wars reboot is coming out. What do you mean, Pahi, you haven't seen Star Wars? You're coming with us. I fell asleep. I'm not even kidding, I fell asleep on it. So yeah, I've never watched Star Wars. I'm not interested in it either, to be honest. I feel like I've gathered everything I need to know about Star Wars by not watching it. I've played Super Star Wars for the Super Nintendo. That's a pretty good game. I recommend it personally. Might be a little hard for some people, a little jank. I understand it. There are the haters out there for it. I'm not one of them. I think it's a pretty cool game. But yeah, I have no affinity with Star Wars at all. I'll be honest, I might have saw like the first, what is it, episode 4? Or episode 1? How do we, what do we name it nowadays? Like the OG is now A New Hope, and then they made a prequel. I might have seen a little bit of one of the reboot prequels, the initial 3 trilogy reboot prequels, like at a relative's house when it was running in the background, but I didn't watch it. I think like, is the Clone Wars a new one? I remember there was a shitload of people fighting. I don't remember. I don't know shit about Star Wars. Yeah, I basically name any famous movie and I probably haven't watched it, like any of them. I like the cycle between Ringotan, Anki, and Rinshu each day. Ooh, I don't feel compelled to do any in particular, which helps me do some practice of some kind regularly. Yeah, I've even been like... I remember when I was practicing, I was even okay with picking something to watch that is very Japanese heavy. And it's like, that's the only background noise I'm allowed to have. And last time I was practicing, that was Game Center GX. When way back in the day, I actually welcomed to the NHK News channel, like the state-run channel in Japan, as background noise, where they like really try to shill how cool Japan is. Just so I can get some background movie noise. Whoop. Oh! I've seen Raiders of the Lost Ark and Crystal Skull. I've seen one of the Indiana Jones, I think. I can't remember which one, though. It was new at the time. And my friends were like, wanna go watch it? It's Indiana Jones. And I was like, I've never seen an Indiana Jones. And they were like, what? You gotta watch the new one, though. And I'm like, okay. Oh, thank God, please. Yes! Yes, Queen! Holy shit, don't leave that pocket. I got so... There we go. There we go. Whoa, this is gonna be like a new record for this stage if I don't choke it in the final hour. And I might. I actually might choke it in the final hour, too. That's the best part. Would an anime movie also be meh in your book? Nah, I'd watch an anime movie. For some reason that gets a pass. Call it terminal weebism, but it gets a pass. I quite like, I think one of my favorite... A Silent Voice is one of my, like, all-time favorite pieces of anime media. I like it a lot. And that's a movie. I count that as, like, part of some of my favorite shows of all time. A Silent Voice, Steins Gate, Onimai. The trifecta of what the fuck, Pahi, none of these are in common, and you say they're your favorites, and I'm like, yeah. Fuck. Okay, so you are just a cringe and a loser and smell bad. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I'm glad you're finally smelling me out. You know? I'm glad you finally, like, you've identified. The funny thing, too, is it's like, it's not that I've disliked live action stuff. It's that I'm never excited for it, and I'll never watch it myself. Like, I mean, I was mentioning, like, watching Dune recently, and I really liked it. Like, I quite liked Dune. I just don't make the time for it. I look at a movie, I go, it's X amount of time, and I'm like, do I really want to watch this movie when it doesn't, like, appeal to me as, like, the favorite thing I can be doing with my time? I don't watch anime much anymore, and I like watching stuff, but I don't make time for that enough anymore. But, like, yeah, Dune was sick. Like, I somehow managed to watch Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is fucking awesome. And I'm like, oh no, I'm the normie now. I watch Breaking Bad. But it's good, it turns out. Is actually what it is. It's just good. But yeah, like, if it is not a social thing, I look at watching a movie, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool, but But I could be playing Mick Kids for the NES. Or finishing Apothecary Diaries. Actually, I did finish Apothecary Diaries, and it was very good. I highly recommend it. Oh, you are not nice. Oh, thank God. Breaking Bad was solid. Yeah, I quite liked it. I was a fan of it. Japanese games are the reason why I like the color cycling red colors. they do make fun use of it. What up, MP? Situations like this makes me dislike most Breakout Arkanoid style games. Yes, I agree. I like this game, but I don't love it. I love its presentation and it trying to polish up this, like, you know, they obviously wanted to make a D-Gen game, right? But they really put their best forward in trying to make something fun, which is cool. I don't know, a lot of times when somebody wants to draw D-Gen art and wrap it up in a game, they just make Mahjong, but this tried a little harder, and I respect it for that. But when I think of Arkanoid clones that are, like, truly cool to me, I will never stop shilling how much... I'm just a huge fan of Toho 1. The ball killing you mechanic, and a slight... like, you still have that last goddamn block problem. That is always the #1 problem. The last block. But, like, having bosses you need to hit and stuff like that, Toho 1 does it very coolly. I am a bit of a fan of what it does. Alright, Giga time. Yeah. Barrier. Got it. Okay. I actually, like, chose not to... Yeah, I'm... Okay. It's okay, the music is sick as fuck, and the art is great, and the polish is good, and the game isn't terrible, and it's also 30 years old, so I'll give it some slack. And it's been a long time since I've played a Brick Break. So that is 1 million excuses on why I'm having a decent time. What up, Fallen? Hope you're doing well. I still have the "you are finally sniffing at me out" phrase stuck in my head. Maybe one of the worst things you've said. Well, I was just taking you to your most silly logical extreme. Oh my gosh, of course it's expired. I guess that's for the better in some ways. Aha! Giga again! Give me that Destructo Ball. Are you shitting my nuts? Are you, gosh dang, let's go. Yes. Okay. If you say so, though. Can you maybe just hit that one? Just for Papa Pahi, huh? Huh? Can you do me the 6 salt? Can you just maybe like, can we... Oh, let's go! God, that felt so good. Now can we get the next one though, actually? If only there was multi-ball. There is multi-ball, but they all share the same speed. And they all count as one hit towards my barrier I put on the bottom floor. And I cannot have multi-ball and Giga at the same time. Oh god, what? This is you know, I'm such a bad streamer letting these technical difficulties take over the game. Every like 30 minutes, it's just stream cuts out. You'd think I'd be better at this. I've only been doing it for like 4 years. God. One of these days I'll figure my shit out. Alright, so this should be the last world. This should be the last world. Should yell at the machine to work better. Yeah, but of course. Everybody, yeah. I hear my floppy drive definitely working its hardest too. Oh my god. What if I go wide? Yes. I was hoping to get enough to... Bro. Video games, am I right? That was my best chance to quick clear this, but these stupid walls are doing everything in their power to make me hate life. Ha! Yeah. I'll look at images of this game, you know, to help with the technical issues on my side. Yeah. This is a pretty famous game in some ways. It's for its music, actually. But because it's on the radar, you shouldn't have any problem diagnosing my technical issues. Should be perfectly easy and reasonable. You probably might even be able to find the X8600 technical issues, which are much more higher, but they are bigger problems. Okay. All right. Excuse me, with an expression of incredulous outrage and exasperation as I ask you this. Are you defecating the testicles that are my personal possessions? Are you... I see, it took me a second. Are you excreting spheres that belong to me? Excuse me, with all due respect. Those are my bollocks, and you seem to be Those are my bollocks you seem to be passing through your digestive tract. Are you shitting my balls? Sign, you're the best, you know that? Oh, this is a custom game? Yeah. The list of custom... wait, the list of... What do you mean it's a custom game? There's so few. There's so few. I thought this was like the most famous one. It's either this or Chip Chan Kick, right? Like surely that's like the only ones people will talk about. You know, there's also Star Platinum and Carrot and Teen and whatnot, but nobody cares about those as much as Chip Chan and Cyberblock Metal Orange. And those might be two of the only ones that would be easy to play on stream, now that I think about it. Actually, Star Platinum wouldn't be too hard to play on stream. Probably. It is just a Hanafuda simulator with astrology and shit. Okay. Well, I do feel like I've made good progress, and I just need to not die. Yeah, I wonder if did custom work on anything else? Like, I really feel like they made a handful of degenerate bangers, made incredible music, tried their hand at the PCFX, and then promptly died. Like, they had a pretty, went on to be, They definitely had a musician and artist that went on to, like, have, like, known works, but... Yeah, Carrot, that's the one I'm thinking of. I played completed Carrot Magical Block. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Carrot. I just, Need to figure out how stream viable it is, because I basically pre-screened this game before I went, alright, we're gonna send it because, you know, obvious reasons. But the idea of like pre-screening really interesting PC 98 games that just couldn't stop themselves from having technical issues, I don't know, it sounds fun. Because, again, there's a lot of games that are barred from that. And I always think, well, I want to stream my first impression. But what if I don't? What if I just, like, don't stream my first impression and know the game and bring something I'm familiar with? So I don't get fucking banned is the real problem. But, you know, it's not, like, a bad way to go about things either. Some people make technical issue guides for streaming purposes. Yeah, I'll hold a technical issues splash contest. Let's have another what's the new he's censoring. Oh god, yeah, we did like a miniature contest a while back, and I was like, yo, what's the new he's censoring, guys? And people like submitted their funny pictures. Clearly, we need to run a wallpaper edition. And the winners I'll use on stream and say something nice about. I don't know. Surely there's some. God, I had a horrendous idea for that. Well, certainly don't, like, censor something that is actually TOS. You know, that'd be crazy. It's like, oh god! Anime thing on the screen. Quickly, get to the picture of Nuhi censoring a curb stomp. Like, you know? That would go. That would be just actually fucking. That would be 5D chess on how to get banned. This is kind of cool. I hope it never comes down. Aw, come on. We had something good going. Sheesh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Has no one named seeing your technical issues from a reflection in your eye? Wait, has someone memed about seeing your technical issues from a reflection in your eye? Not yet. Not yet. Clearly I need to have glasses. That'd be pretty good. Glasses and it's like a reflection of the game in like extremely low quality so you can't actually tell. What made Pahi serving, maybe? Hang on. Where is it? Well, it's involved the Nuhi censor and my Pahi cosplay? That's pretty funny. Just the Pahi cosplay and Nuhi being like, oh, no. That would be quite funny. Oh gosh, please. Please, I'm heckin' begging you. I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging. Nope. It wouldn't. Oh god, Dawn, I see. That's. Which is quite a step. True. True. That is quite, you know, I've already joked that I've made it after somebody not safe for work commissioned me. And I had somebody threaten violence on me. And I was like, all right, we've made it. We've gotten the two things that signify I've done it. And the cosplay was number 3, right? I was sitting there and I was like, this is a trifecta. What was the third? And yeah, it was the cosplay, and you completed it. Yeah, you were the gatekeeper of me being a real VTuber. Isn't there a Pahi pregnant, or do I have the wrong person? I will neither confirm nor deny that looking under the right areas the right way will yield such results. I will do no such thing other than that scared look. Okay, there is. There is? Chicken, read between the lines, okay? There is no such thing. Are you reading in between the lines? I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised too. All right, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. I'm surprised too. I think Patchy just kind of sent it, and then it was on Scab, and I was like, you know what? I'll take the raw of any commission. Can I have it? And they're like, hell yeah! And then it just is a preview on Scab forever. You know? The Patchy's free to fucking repost it and tag it, you know, on social media or whatever. I've got no. I don't. Yeah, you know what? There's an app for it, but I ain't fucking doing it. Bam, bam, bam. No. Bro, this is miserable. Actually, though. Maybe you know what? I'm gonna sack off. And I'm going to attempt to do better this time. It was a technical issue? Yeah, why do you think I keep muting the stream? You didn't see anything. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. Alright, so this entire stage is exploitable with Giga, so I'm gonna just try my best to not heck up. And not get the barrier early the bit. I'm just gonna do good. There we go. Beautiful. Stay in there. Shit. That's really unfortunate. Because, I lose my power state. Sorry, I feel too proud about this joke. I'm a fucking genius. Pregon Pahing... hang on. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh no. It's an avatar. Oh, so I'll never get it. Understood. I see. Unfortunate. Damn. I watched some Avatar. I watched some Avatar, but it's been honestly almost since it's been new, and I did not watch all of it for sure. I do enjoy me some cartoons, so I really love Avatar. Yeah, Friend was the biggest advocate for Avatar ever. And that's pretty much why I watched it, and gotta agree, it's pretty fucking good. And I didn't continue with it. I basically only watched it with this friend, And once that friend, we did, as soon as we dropped it, not even on purpose, we just kind of dropped it. As soon as that happened, it was like, that was it. I didn't watch it on my own. Man. So, one more power-up and I can utterly destroy this stage. And then the ball will go way too fast. Damn. Well. You know how it is. Watched it twice, I think, which is a lot since I never rewatch a series at all. It's fucking same. You yuck, imagine rewatching something. Oh, I can't believe I got that. Yeah, I don't rewatch much of anything. I've considered, of all things, rewatching Onimai to figure out why it hit me as hard as it did at the time I watched it. Because I've only watched it once, and yet I'm like, best show ever. I've watched, there are some anime I've watched, or even movies I've watched frequently because it would be like a social thing. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted the bit. There we go. I guess now I can get it. Like, I've watched Madoka like 5 times because I've always used it as like, oh, you haven't seen Madoka? You gotta watch this for a while there. I'm trying to think of any non-obvious, like, anime I've watched multiple times. I've watched Tina Matsuri. Yeah, I can only think of anime. I've watched Tina Matsuri like 3 times. Tina Matsuri is really fucking funny. That show is hella underrated. There we go. What a pain in the ass. The only 2 series I've rewatched is Avatar: The Last Airbender, Chunibiyu, because of course, favorite anime of 12-year-old me. Chunibiyu is so good, though. You know? What a delightful hill to die on. I love Chunibiyu. So what you're saying is I need to hit it right up in there. Just right up in there, huh? And that until I get it right there, nothing else matters. This is a... Oh? I was about to be like, this is a dumb stage, but I'm just kidding. This is a fantastic stage. Wait, or is it? Oh. A lot of emotional whiplash. Oh, but enemies are able to get out, which means more chances for power-ups. Well, the opening at the top is certainly larger than I thought it was. Alright, we got Giga. We just need to get in the pocket without getting slapped by a paddle. And we can't die. More important than any of the, damn it, other things. Shit. Heck. Bark. Nope. Oh my, for fuck's sake. Come on. Come on now. Don't be like that. Oh, let's go. Boom! Cathartic. Get stuck, get stuck. Don't, okay, don't get stuck. That's chill. Barrier, okay. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with propane and propane accessories. We're looking good. We got max power up, basically. That felt it felt super good to play. After all the fucking agony. Oh, please just stop getting stuck for 5 seconds, huh? Now that is technical difficulties worthy. Hot damn. Yeah, I am a brick break sexual now, let me tell you. Oh my god, chill. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, is that the final stage? Oh, are we done with the game? Oh, and you guys won't be able to witness it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, free Jackie Gotcha. That one's for Sign, actually. Did I scam Sign of a Jackie Gotcha from like 2 hours ago? Surely not. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Now the real question is this the final character? No, you got me? Okay, okay. What happened there? I realized I needed to mute things faster, so I used the undo key when I accidentally check and unchecked something. You know. I mean, I realized it was technical difficulties. That's what happened, really. Technical difficulties happened. I forgot about the background, Jackie. He's giving you a present. He's giving you a present. That's your son right there, giving you a gift. Not that one. Oh shit. What is that? That scared the shit out of me. Has he been there the whole time? Are we done? Oh, we won. Wait, oh, is this a new character? No, I think we're being introduced by a new character. Here's a new character. Alright, now that you've seen a new character, I'm muting it again. Is there one more set of stages? I got some good news for people who really like Brick Break games. I think there's one more set of stages. I thought this was a possibility. Well, it's okay, it's the final countdown. Fuck this shit, man! That's what I'm saying! But I can't save! You gotta understand, Dawn, I tried saving. And it crashed my computer, so now I live in perpetual fear. I tried it twice. It's okay, we'll crush this. We'll speed run it. But if I don't beat it now, I never will. Which is such a me thing to say. It's okay, we're gonna play out of our fucking mind. We're gonna play out of our goddamn mind. And you know what? We're gonna spend our art stream by drawing a beautiful dithered Bedu on a boat saying, "Happy Sail-a-thon." It's gonna be beautiful. And then, because I'm leaving to Evo, I'm gonna run the stream back on Monday. And I'm gonna be like, because you guys didn't get enough art. Yeah, when are you rescheduling it? Yeah, 2 days from now, Monday. Yeah. And I'll be like, oh, my bad. But because I don't know if I can fit a full stream of art, I'll probably play like Carrot, or you know, Carrot Block. And then you're gonna be like, I swear to fucking God, Pahi. I swear to God, if you play this game for 10 hours, I will kill you. And I'll be like, no, that can't possibly happen. And then you don't sleep again. Barrier. Okay, we're set up. We could not be more set up. We are so dressed to impress. There ain't a single eatery that would turn us away. Okay, we need 1, 2. Yeah, not quite right. Oh, but it worked out. Now we're set up for Giga. We skip that. Oh, that sucks that I got hit for dodging. And then one more. Please. I'm begging you. Oh wow, did it really have multiple hits? There we go. And now we instantly Giga. Yeah, we're doing it a day after the karaoke stream. Finally, somebody who knows how it works around here. That one I do feel really bad about. Gotta be real. That and the indefinite delay that has happened on me getting the model update are the two things that I'm like, man, I feel quite guilty about. It's okay. Surely within your lifetime, you'll still be allowed alive to see it, is my one true hope. Wow, the music is going crazy for a second there. Okay. If I can just crush this stage, please and thank you. Because it looks like hell. If I can just absolutely nail it. Like right there. Yes! Alright. Alright, we're speed running this shit. We're speed running. Oh god, we're speed running technical difficulties. Alright, so it should be 1, 2, 3 sets of stages. That's how it usually works. That's how it usually works. So we'll just blast on through. Music was kind of fun there. Kind of wanted to let it ride. Alright, we got 3, but it's okay because we're starting with Giga. Giga and wide. Are those green? Are you serious? Are you... So this is just waste my time, this stage, until enemies show up. And I buy double Giga. Are you serious? Oh, good thing I'm halfway there. Fucking, are you... Oh, this is really dumb. Are you serious? You got stuck in there? Alright. I'm not... We should get the bit anyways. And there we go. Unfortunate. I didn't know they were gonna offer dumb stages like this. Wait, are there technically difficult images for each stage end? Difficult images. Difficult images? Let me see. Are there multiple technically difficult images for... Oh, yeah. So every single time there's a technical difficulty from a set of stages, it is a different technical difficulty. Does that answer the question? It is a brand new technical difficulty for each character. Like we play a set of technical difficulties per character, and they have a nice variety of technical difficulties for each one. And then you beat the block of stages for that character. Are you fucking... This is stupid. You know, I was like, some of the stages were like, this is a consequence of Brick Break. But this is truly heinous. You gotta get double Giga or you can't continue. And I don't think lasers will do shit. So I basically just have to sit here and hope I'm on my A game. and grind out. Oh my god, I tried to pull it back because I wanted to, like, whip the ball upward, but whatever. Missed it. I feel weird getting the bit, because that digs 2 into the amount, but... Bro, this... See, this sucks, because I was like, I really want to rush this down for the art stream. That was like, you would think is like, Pahi, but I wanted to do PC98 art. I really did. But I really want to beat this game. And I thought I'd be able to save this game. So legit, my plan was, because I knew this would happen, I was like, I'm going to complete like 2 worlds, save, and revisit it. That was legitimately my honest, I'm serious plan. It just, didn't work out. No, just wonder if there are like 2 sometimes, because I felt like I saw more art's worth than 1 per clear screen. Oh, yeah, the first, okay. There is 1, each character has 1, 2, 3 technical difficulties. I would argue 1 of the 3 are not technical difficulties. It is an introduction to the hardware. And then there's 3 more technical difficulties, I believe. And on the very last one, there are 3 technical difficulties. So I believe each character has like 6 CGs total, spanning across an introduction and 3 victory screens. And the very last one is like the most involved. Like the first couple is like, hello, followed by, I'm sitting suggestively, followed by, oh gosh, my clothes isn't working. And then they bundle in all of the actual, like, very explicit ones into the very last victory. So it's like 2 or 3 back to back. That's why those technical difficulties take a while to resolve. Alright, this is certainly the one. Okay, that tracks with what was on a certain site. Yeah. So, luckily, we're moving nice and slow. The problem is, I'm gonna need to get some of these dropping on the screen before I take Giga, because the rate in which I'm getting power-ups is slow enough that Giga might expire before I, oh wow, that didn't work out, huh? Yeah, Giga might expire before I can pull the trigger on the second one. So 1. Now I need like fucking 6 power-ups. Video game design. Truly a game that hates me. Watch me die the moment I get this. I hate that I spoke that into existence. I think it would feel even worse if this expired. Yeah, I need 1 more. I need to get it before this time's out. Please? No. Okay, and it expired? Are you shitting me? This is wretched. Alright, we hold. Yeah, you can tell when it expires because now my ball is normal colored again. What a game. Get back up in there. 1. Please stay up there. Please play Watchdog for me. Not the open world video game for the Xbox 360, but like as in like kill things up there for me, please and thank you. Nope. 2 more power-ups. What do you mean it sliced that way? That way. Please, one more. It's always in the final hour. It's not going the way I'm hitting it. There we go. I just need... And of course it expires! That's insane. That is truly heinous. Oh my god, this is actually really dumb. Okay. Does anyone know where you could run into these technical difficulties without technical difficulties? I'm genuinely curious on how risque this game gets. Yeah, it is absolutely... It's like shockingly... Okay, if you're like not prudish, it is shockingly not risque, but is definitely... implied acts and full nudity, but it's like not fetishy and, you know, it's shockingly tame. Okay, no, it expired! What's going... I swear, I'm not picking up the blue. I need the ball to go fast, and I picked it up anyways. Bro, I'm gonna fucking... It is just enough to be TOS. I would argue more so. I would say it's slightly more than enough for TOS, but like, it's not, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Twitch is like very generous about this rule and very touchy at the same time, you know? I'm sure if you, like, looked up Cyberblock Metal Orange HCG or scenes or something, you'd probably dig up something relatively quick, but... yeah, that's okay. That's what I was going to do. Say, like, if I were looking it up, I don't know if you use the same resources I do, but I would go to a particular panda site, assume this was old, and start from oldest to newest. That's exactly what I would do. Or one of the panda site's many offsprings that are more openly available. Oh god, okay. Okay, please. I'm okay. But yeah, by it being anime, it's already immediately not allowed to be risque, you know? We can have survival games with full frontal nudity. We could have sex scenes and whatnot in Baldur's Gate. Let's go! But if it's even remotely anime, you fucking yuck. Oh my god, what a stupid ass stage. And it's not even the last one. I guess this is the final countdown after all. Okay, this is my chance to not blow it. And I blew it. Ugh, got really fast, really quick. That is so many blocks to chip through. You know, this game has gotten pretty absurd. Oh, they break apart. Oh, that's not as bad. That's not even remotely as bad. Sorry, for a second I thought those were the ones that, like, reform. And I was gonna be like, but this is fine. This is fine. This is chill. This is fine, even. I'm being tormented by a fly. I'm locked the fuck in, and this fly is like, buzz, buzz, buzz. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'd like to call a reasonable stage, honestly. Compared to the other shit, why did it go so fast before? Like, this is like chill. This is sustainable. In fact, I was able to casually, bam, get a barrier. Barrier is huge. Okay, I yield. I'm going to sleep. All right, Dawn. Well, hey. Sorry you are missing out on not because you're choosing to missing out, but because I might be stuck playing this game forever. This is not meant to sound like you quit 99% of the. Hey, yo, have a good sleep. Don't feel bad. Sorry, this shit is hilarious. Get me stuck in fucking ball jail. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Are we blasting off? We're not blasting off. Oh, Bachicon! And explode. Don't worry, you'll have to catch the last 30 minutes of art at the end of the stream as I wait for Bedu to go live. And then the obvious, probably, the Monday art stream we, of course, run. Of course you catch that as well. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging. God, this game makes me clench like a motherfucker, though. Can I just add that? I have classes early Tuesday. I will not. Oh, we'll have to start the art immediately. Or, or you watch the VOD, or you miss it. Man, Dawn and missing a stream that they want to see. Name a more iconic duo. I'll never see a Dawn during a Wii Roulette. Ever. It will never happen. I mean, you've been to a couple, but it's just funny. Yep, and now it's going fast as fuck, because of course it is. God. Just follow the ball, and why did it go that way? No! Oh, well. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you can now watch the VODs as soon as the stream is over. Of course on Twitch for 2 weeks, but YouTube forever. Because Twitch doesn't like VODs anymore. I mean, they never really did. It's just now they're, like, really enforcing it. I think they've really realized most people are just abusing YouTube's endless hosting supply, and it's like, well, people aren't going to use this for this. Why are we even bothering? You know, I totally get why they added a highlights limit. I think that was probably the play. I don't like how they did it. I think their execution was kind of bad. It's definitely really rough to get rid of a legacy feature like that all of a sudden on people who have, you know, thousands of videos worth of content. But hey, you know, we're not all perfect, right? Isn't that right, Twitch? You're not perfect, right? Right, you giant multi-conglomerate $1 million fuck you. Actually, Twitch isn't profitable. It's more like Amazon, you know? Alright, this joke is getting tired. There we go. Alright, I'm on 0 lives. So it'd be fantastic. How did you miss that? How did you miss the glass, huh? Uh-oh. I just hoped. I'm gonna... I've been doing so good! Oh wait, I got a life. When did that happen? Oh wow, I was gifted a life from the heavens. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, I think we have, like, another world to go. Not another world, but another set of levels. I'll be able to tell by how much clothes my technical difficulty has. Okay, yeah, we've got, I believe 2 more sets of stages. They should have added ads to VODs and give less ads on live streams. Yeah, I don't think that's a terrible idea. There are certainly a lot, man. Look, certainly I think they gotta figure, if YouTube can do live content and have infinite storage for, like, more content and be profitable, Twitch needs to figure out its ad game, you know? Ha! That one says fuck. FK in the coffee. That's funny. I wonder if that was the initials of someone, because one of the high scores in this game is FK. Yes, this game does, of course, allow for high scores. Fucking Giga's online, but I'd rather have the barrier. Never know, something might go the wrong way. So you gotta be on. We are locked in. Barrier. You know what the funniest part too is? This game really only supports movement with the numpad. You cannot use, like, the computer's arrow keys, which is pretty common for PC98 games. I'd call it a blessing in disguise. I don't know what if you guys remember what the arrow keys on a PC98 keyboard looks like. But I am happy to use the numpad to move in this game. Bro. Okay. Well. Another barrier, and then we can get a ball slow. Okay, alright. That, I can't believe we made this stage not work out. Like, we just need to break it. We're not over the hump yet, but I really fucking clutched it up on this life. Hey Zach, see that? FK in the coffee. God, that game is so good. What a beautiful game. Where else do I get to become semi-pro in bowling? I knew I had what it took. And I had to show Grammy that I had what it took too. First game definitely better than the second game, but you know, second game is no slouch either. Oh, thank God I hit it once. Please? Oh God, the idea of doing this again, it just fills me with so much joy. The idea of this continuing in perpetuity. Why I couldn't think of something I would want to do more. It's such a fun game. Please, I am. It sounds more sarcastic than it is, but I do love not hitting the last brick a lot. And there we go. Revive it. Just tickle it. Just tickle it. Just, oh my gosh. That was, just tickle it. Just tickle it. Just give it a little smooch. Give it a little smooch. Just go mwah! Right up to it. Come on. You know you got it in you, block. I mean, ball. I mean, they. Oh, almost. How about, no? Okay. Okay. Oh, let's go! God damn it. The arrow key travesty. Yeah, luckily this game doesn't support arrow keys. I mean, it would be nice if it gave me both choices. But for those who are unaware, I am playing this game on this keyboard. And the reason I don't want to use the arrow keys is because they're like this. This freak configuration. But this game doesn't allow that use. This is left and right. This is left and right. Z is power up. Space bar is shoot laser or release ball. So, you know. PC98 keyboards are weird. Alright, now I can get Giga and go crazy. Are those supposed to be like... Those blocks look an awful lot like... Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Am I... You know, usually I don't see silly things in, like, what is effectively drawn in, like, 30 pixels. But I'm kind of seeing a silly drawing here. And I ruined it, and I destroyed it. Nice. Oh, I made a new high score. I don't know if that's like I've always been making a new high score and I just didn't realize it because how do I put it? Oh my god, it's stuck. Anyways, new high score. I accidentally got the power up. That sucks. It's okay, I'll work up towards it again. Surely. And I got a life for it after all. Oh, God, please. Oh, let's go. Now I just need to hit that. Oh, but one more needs to split. Bro, hey. Hey! Hey! Okay. There we go. Pretty cool that Giga is still running, though. I wonder if it's based off of... Ooh! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like they could have made a better image if they were going for not like they'd have to worry about the age rating changing. True. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, nice. I think this is one where if I can get double Giga, I take it so I can get rid of these green blocks in the beginning and at the top. Yeah, I think was the right play. I don't know where this invisible shit is, so I think we just keep sending it. Don't, hey, get out of there. Get out. Quit messing around. Goofy game. Uh-oh. 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 One more gets me the wall. There we go. Okay, we're back up. We are really... Let's go! Oh, we're cruising. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Okay. When they capture the ball. What up, Eddie? Oh, right. That's... Yeah, I was... It made me auto-release because I was taking too long. Oh my god, are you serious? That's a real dirtbag thing to do. This is such a get it in the hole and watch shit happen stage. Not the worst stage, but, you know. It seems to wanna... It seems like it's trying to be. Shite. If I can't even get it lined up there. There we go. Again? Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, you... No. Yeah, you stay in there. No. No, what do you get? What is... I think the stage might be stupid. In my professional opinion, I diagnose it with dumb. How do I keep messing it up right in the end? I'm trying to walk that. It doesn't help that it's all the way in the corner, so I don't have, like... I move up against the wall, so I have, like, less slack to try to do something cool. Also, God forbid, we add, this thing, the little... This is stupid as fuck, dude. Oh. I guess I gotta slice it from afar. Like, I don't have a choice in the matter. That was how I was getting it in. Like this. Damn. Oh, let's go. Watch it immediately leave. What did you get clipped on? What? Who hit you out? Who hit you out? Who said you can leave? This is so silly. Doing okay. El Condor Pasa run ended up in semifinals. Let's go. El Condor Pasa is like a really stable, has a really stable career, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again. Get in there. Do it again. No. Get back in there. Do it again. Fix your shit, but not... Fix your shit like not then. But when you're on the way in. This is... I didn't think it could get stupider. You know, if I had Giga, but there's no blocks to break, so it doesn't matter that much. I just need the ball to like, oh, something changed. Oh, we get to play the game now. And it's out, and it's fucking out. That's fantastic. You know, that's wonderful. I'm so glad that we got that done. I'm so happy. Damn, Dawn made the right choice to go to bed, huh? Dawn ran while they could. Please. Thank you. Really? You know what? I'm on Disruption, which is actually good. I could just put 1 billion balls in there. This might actually be a Disruption sort of play. So the moment I go up the funnel, I hit it. I actually got blocked. Are you gosh dang passing my bullocks? What is it? I need that encyclopedia. The moment it goes up. There we go. Let's hope some of those stay in there. Uh-oh. I forgot about my floor situation. Well, that's fine. You know what? I'll focus on grabbing shit. I think that was the right play. Holy shit. We'll win via volume. Please, please, please. Barrier up. Oh my god, they're getting so fast. No, stay out of here! You get out of here, guys! Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? Even the game's like, nah, dog. It's gonna come fucking flying out of here. Mark my words. This shit's fucking stupid as shit. I hate this game, dude. I fucking hate this game. Holy shit. The one goddamn little... Oh my god. That was really funny. Slice it. Fail. Slice it. Fail. Don't slice it. You get a nice little normal hit. Yeah, give it that. Give it that. Normal hit. Slice it. Fail. Slow it down. Slice it. I hate this. Slice it. Oh, please. No, why? Why'd you go stray, huh? Why'd you go stray? You were the chosen one. Many of your comrades have fallen. There are many balls like you. And yet, they have all died. You know what the diff is between you and them? You made it. You survived. You're not extinct yet as long as you keep on fighting. Okay, so you're gonna get out there and heckin' win. So I can say I beat this game. And so random anime women undress, also known as technical difficulties. There we go. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you gosh dang for real on god, no cap, lacking of head apparel. get in there. Get. That looks good. That looks bad. Now it looks good. Now just change your trajectory. There we go. There we go. No, come on, hey. Thank you. This time for real. What are you doing? What are you doing? There ain't no way you can... Okay, you did fuck it up in the last second. We had a good thing going. And you're gonna fix it right now. Don't change it. That's fine. This look... you just have one job. Don't let me down, okay? Yes! Oh, baby! It's over! Technical difficulties! Oh my god, dude. What a stupid fucking game. The worst part is I believe we've got one more set. If this is the last character, we should have one more set. Because this is when she realizes she doesn't know how to keep her close. You know, she can't figure it out. And now, the final gauntlet. Oh. This should be the final gauntlet. There should be nothing after this. Unless there's another character. And if there is magically another character I just didn't know about, first of all, I'd believe it. But second of all, I don't know. Maybe would I keep going if there's one more whole set of stages? Really, after everything I've been through, that's how I... Yo, being locked the fuck in for like 8 hours or some shit. I need a drink is what I actually need. My throat is actually starting to actively hurt. Which I never get during stream, mind you. So, the moment I beat this stage... Not this world, but this stage. Maybe I'll go do that. You know, we'll be here for another hour regardless, right? Whether I beat this in 5 minutes or 5 hours, we'll be here for at least one more, so ain't no harm in me getting some liquid. Because, yeah, my throat is burning. Ugh. Ah, well, that's fine. That's fine. I was scared for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you for like 2 to 3 minutes. I need a drinky. I really need a drinky. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5. I'll leave you with the TTS. You'll get showered with a Bezos ad. You know, always looking to kill that pre-roll. And we'll be back in a sec. Be back in a sec. Ah!
$5 footlong. Why the fuck is that still in my head?
That's actually the most entertaining meeting screen I've ever seen.
Did you know that? Actually, wait, I forgot. Wait, no. Wait, so basically, what if I pissed in the bullpen? Wouldn't that be cute?
Poi 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 poi.
I should go to bed. I normally am asleep an hour ago and I just got in bed. Oh, like these nuts, Tiva.
Pogi 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 pogi.
Heepo, heepo, heepo.
Beep boop 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 beep boop.
What the fuck is a pohe?
pow he pow he pow he pow he pow he pow he
You
pow he pow he
guys
pow he
are-
pow he 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 pow he.
You guys are silly, silly motherfuckers. Time to take away your toy. Real Powhy hours. It's true. These hours are. It's Powhy. Hello, it's me, Powhy channel. No, I was typing. Oh, hang on, hold up. Let me just sleeping. Oh gosh. Oh, hey, I'm back. I hope hope nobody was typing anything. I hope nobody was typing anything.
Yes, Ferdinand.
Okay, that was it? Alright, well. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you're proud of what you've done. You know? Because, I'm gonna need you to be proud of it for it to be worth it. Okay? I'm very proud? Alright, well then, I could live with that. Alright, let's do what we've set out to do and beat this godforsaken game. You know, sometimes I think I shouldn't binge games. I think that so often that I didn't intend to binge this one, you know? My goal was to play a little bit of it and save, but now that I can't save, I gotta beat it. What are you eating? Ice. that was ice. I crunched. I added ice to my drink and I crunched it. Any ice crunchers? Any fellow ice eaters? I don't do it too often. Oh my god. Orange crunchers? Yeah. I just let myself die there. Oh, you were drinking ice? That's a good drink. It's not bad. The sheer power of sunken cost fallacy. Yeah, I gotta see the credits. I only get to see the credits, though. You guys don't get to see it. Probably because there will be technical difficulties, you know? It's important, you know? My self-worth is measured by my ability to play a video game, okay? And I can't sleep at night without it. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, almost hecked that up. Oh my gosh. Isn't this affecting your time to eat before bed? I'll just stay up later, you know? I'll just go to bed later and therefore eat later because it'll still be before bed, you know? That roadmap, it's still live. Well... Speaking of playing video games, I have deemed that I am terrible at deciding what to play. Oh, I could have told. Yeah, you know. You know that, yeah, that sounds right. That's the Oki I know. That was kind of funny to watch. Never have I met an Oki who I could call an expert at deciding what they're gonna play. Inconceivable, truly. I think I just Oh, I missed the power up because I was scared. I really need these though. It's probably gonna do a decent job staying up there. Ah. Shit. Oh wait, it's up there. I don't need to shoot anymore. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Shit, I thought I failed. Ah, ha 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 ha. Them's the breaks, you know? Oh my god, can you please not? Them's the breakouts, yeah. It's so real. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm remembering what it took to get to the point where I'm breaking stuff at the top, and let me tell you, I don't want to go back to that. Oh my god, it's so fast. There we go, the ball's on sleepy pills. I just need the ball to not speed up, so the platforms have more time to, oh, well that's nice that you actually bothered to hit that. Shit, I thought that was it. But really? Really? You couldn't hit it once, huh? How about this time? And this time, no? Alright, I see ya. Okay. Hey! Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Hey, there's no moving platforms. I don't see any invisible walls. This might be chill. This might be chill. Yeah. This might be chill. There's invisible walls. Well, you know. At least there's no moving platforms or thing I need to weave into. Speaking of, whoa, God. I'm sure in an instant I'm gonna regret those words, but you know. If I can just open up where the enemies come from at the top, that'd be fantastic, but that is like not something that's gonna happen quickly. Wow, I hit that diagonally, huh? No, laser is worthless. At least for now. Please stay in there. No? Alright. You know, you're the boss. I have no agency over this. I simply try to get the ball into the hole. Okay, there. Yeah. Ooh. But can we, there we go, like, it's something else, Add a little color to our life, you know? Oh, there we go. There we go. One more, I need it before the ball, okay. And it got hit twice. Mostly because I was item chasing, but still. Also, I realized that high score was real. It kept it. That's great. It's funny it took me that long to make a high score, though. Bro. I'm gonna slow the ball. Because I feel like if I don't slow it now, it's gonna be even harder to actually clear the stage. Giga. We'll just do tap, wall, and it'll be chill. Blink. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good shit right there. That right there's the good blinky shit right there. Thanks for the redeem. Okay, so those seem to be in particularly heinous locations. So we're just gonna do this thing, a very new video gaming technique called having faith. It's where you do a thing and you just hope it works out. Let's go! It worked! Praise be Cyberblock Metal Orange. And now it's doing a thing. God, this having faith in the game thing is really working out. Oh, please, just please, just from the bottom, just give it a little pop, or from the top. Just, I don't care where you do it actually, as long as you hit it. Not like that though. Not like that. Never like that again. Don't ever do that again. Yes! All I gotta do is scold it. Why is it going so fast? Why am I managing to hit it? Oh my god, hang on, I gotta lock the fuck in. Why? What? For what reason do you hate me? I'm not sure what causes it to go super turbo ultra mode when it's so chill for so long. But I ain't about it. It's like I couldn't help but notice you're sitting behind your barrier all, you know, looking mighty comfortable back there. You know, there's a chance that if I did not take bit and I simply took gun, that would have solved my problem. Like, unironically, I might have been able to shoot it. Let's go. Well, this doesn't look bad. Okay, well that looks a little annoying. This is what they mean when they... Oh, God! It just auto-released it for me. You blink and you get that good fluid in your... over your eyes. Yeah. I've been locked the fuck in. And on Lock the fucking Sunday, too. Thank God. You know, it's not every day it's Lock the fucking Sunday. Why, only one Sunday a year? And it's really fortunate that on a game like this, we managed to land on such a prestigious holiday. Okay. I will beat the funny block game. And if there's another character after this, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Oh gosh, man. Oh my gosh, really? Why don't I just wait, you know? There's this beautiful thing I can do called waiting. Speaking of waiting, I ain't even gonna take the bit. I ain't even gonna take it. Woo. I'm gonna take the bit. Didn't see that coming, did you? Bedu be streaming in 40 minutes? Yes. It's okay, I'll beat the game in 10. I really should have only 2 more stages left. This should be the last set of stages. And I've got 2 more stages in this set. And then we finally win. And then I finally beat the ancient block game. Unless that's not true, in which case... That means you can raid Bedu? It was the plan all along! It's our secret, though. Don't tell Bedu. Oh my gosh. In fact, don't tell anyone. They might be Bedu in disguise. You never know. You can't trust people nowadays. They might be Bedu, you know? You wouldn't accidentally tell Bedu something, would you? I worry so often if the person I'm speaking to is Bedu. It's a real problem in this day and age. Go back 20 years, didn't have to worry about that. Now you're constantly looking behind your back. Is that Bedu? I know, right? I've been wanting to share this for a long time. But I really get how you feel, chicken. And I'm really glad I have this outlet here to talk about it. Before you could just talk to someone without worrying if they're Bedu. What has happened to our what's happened to the world, you know? What's happening? Oh my god, for heck. Can we hit those blocks? Can we hit those blocks? Can we get 100 likes? I took the Giga just so I had it, and it paid off a little. That is a little bit of time shaved off. If I kill it anytime, if I get that last block with an active Giga, oh, I get to go into the next stage with an active Giga. Yes! That's it? What a weird stage. Oh, that's so useful. I need you to not do that one, though. I need you to not do that one, though. I need you to not do that one, though. You know what? Because I don't want to run out of time on this, I'm going to let it hit. God, who would have thought? It would have been such a good idea to have Giga. And the moment it runs out, I'll try to run it again. Oh, so close. I'm gonna hit it now. And get the upgrades. Okay, there's a few more in there. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, lock in. Okay. There's like 4 more I need to hit. Okay. Damn it. And they're right there. Let's go! Oh, let's fucking go. I think we're done. We might be done. We might be done. Oh, I think we should be free. I think we should be free. My God, what a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. I could see how hard that stage would have been without Giga, because those were like 3 layers of blocks that reform, and it would be like, oh yeah, just hit the ball up there and get it stuck, and then hope it hits shit. But the fact that I had the thing that bulldozed through them without bouncing off, that stage looked really heinous. Now, if it hits us with another character, though, like, I gotta look at the Cyberblock Metal Orange PC 98 case. Like, how many girls do they have on the box? You know, that might give us the answer. I think there's 5. Yeah, I think there's 5, and we've done 5 sets of characters. So there was 1 more than I thought there was gonna be. So we should be free. We should allegedly, maybe, hopefully, be free. Credits. Oh, credits. Oh, credits! It says, thank you very much for Joyous. I'm scared of anything showing up. I'll just take a screenshot of it and show you. Oh, something's coming in. Something's ebbing in. I shouldn't... Oh, yeah, good thing I stopped doing that. Thank God I stopped doing that. I had no clue a topless girl would come descending from the sky. That's not a joke. It says, thank you very much for Joyous. I'll give you a play-by-play. Staff. Main program. Yas_FK. Oh, so that's who FK is. Yas FK was the main programmer. Sub-program. Hiro Hiko Yanagi, and Overwood. Artwork was done by the Hirohiko Yanagi. Oh. So they also did programming, I see. Yeah, the only thing I'm immediately finding them credited for when I Google them is Chip Chan Kick, which I knew. Wonder if I could find them under anything with Oh, they did Dragon Master Silk? No shit. Game design. Nagano. Graphic design. You're missing out, you know, on this really slow crawl of text as they show every single character in the background looking out in space. Character design, also Hirohiko Yanagi. Graphic design, Hirohiko Yanagi. Stage design, Nagano. This seems to be like a 5-person team at tops. Very, very small size team. I kind of love that though. That's pretty common on the PC 98. You know, programs weren't too crazy back then. Music composers, JKL Furukawa. Wow, who has a Twitter? That's what I found of them. Moko Hirota. I'll open them up as well. And Rezon Iwata. Oh, who has their own Wikipedia page and they're still active. This person, their most recent game. So one of the people who made this music, one of their most recent projects is Odin Sphere, Final Fantasy XII, The Zodiac Age. In case you want some perspective on how this is where some people got their start. If I scroll up high enough, are they credited with Cyberblock? Oh, they were. They were. Let's go. That's hype. They're credited for this game, along with a billion other things. You could make a game with 5 folks back then. You still can, but it's harder? I don't know. The indie game scene certainly shows that that's somewhat sustainable. Thanks program. Super Game DOS. Harniyan 88. Terpschoren. Special thanks, OMP, Tanchan, DPM, Eskato, Kaja, Nakajimasa, Ogi-kun, Pos, WDOA340. Oh, and you, and a special thanks to you. And then the mascot is visible. You guys want to see the mascot real quick? And now the mascot is creeping in. Right there. And now we gotta leave again. You never know what's gonna happen. Did you see that person below? They crawled right out of... They left the vicinity of problems. They've left the vicinity of problems. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Presented by... Well, you guys can't see it. Presented by Cybertech Custom. Wow, there's our end screen. Let's take a, you know, presented by I hope it doesn't do. Is it gonna do? I'm scared of this game. You know, I never made it to this. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Well, there we go. There we go. We beat the game. If I push a button, I push the space bar, and it's fading out. It's fading out. The floppies are going ape shit. Ooh, I get to put in my score. Oh, do I type it? I didn't, what's my, oh, ooh, I get to put in my score. Oh, hello, keyboard? Hello? Oh my god, I cannot type on the keyboard. I have to scroll it like a game. But I'm using a keyboard. Do I have any funny symbols? For pa. There we go. There's our high score. You never know what we get for a high score. We gotta mute that shit again. You never know. Oh, nope, we're back to the title screen. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're in the clear from here on out. We're good from here on out. Alright, Cyberblock Metal Orange. There it is. Just you got to enjoy the credits with me. What fun! What a game that exists. It's not bad. It's not bad. Honestly, I think they did a pretty good job, given that they put this on 2 discs and threw it on the PC-98. A system that's not exactly amazing at high action or high movement games, you know? But yeah, I looked up some of the people who were involved with making the music. It looks like out of all those musicians, 2 of them who made this music didn't go on to do much. But one of them is Masaharu Iwata. And some of his notable projects include Ogre Battle, Tactics Orgs, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy XII. And is one of the founding members of Base Escape. Whatever the case, man, you never know what somebody worked on, huh? Oh, they also did Carrot? Wait, did they actually hang out with Cybertech for a while? Oh, there's Chip Chan Kick. They did! Wow! Wow, they worked on games with it all the way till its fucking closure. Yeah, and Hitoshi Sakimoto here, also followed on with them. Because, yeah, hold on, where's Cyberblock? Magical Chase, oh, yeah, Hitoshi Sakimoto. Wow, they kept working together. I wonder what happened to Yoshio. Wow. Interesting. Well, it seems like this duo got together, got along well enough to keep making music together, because, yeah, that's the duo that did Final Fantasy Tactics. So, yeah, when you hear this music, just know that 2/3 of the people who made Final Fantasy Tactics music made all the music you heard today. No Game Plus? Yeah, no Game Plus. No Game Plus. Well, damn, scratch that off the list of games I've beat. Not exactly one I was really expecting, but I'm happy I did it. Those there were some egregious fucking stages though. There were some stages that were truly like not chill and needed to chill. So, you know. All right, let's kill this. Let me eject the floppies. It's making noises saying, "What have you done?" And get that reset. Noah, yo, what up? Thanks for raiding. Thanks for coming in. Let me move my mic a little here. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. You came just in time for me to finish game. I just finished video game. We were just playing some Cyberblock Metal Orange, a 30-year-old, definitely safe for work. We definitely didn't make liberal use of this screen. You know, this one right here, whenever we ran into problems. Definitely things that, you know, shouldn't be happening. That showed up a lot, you know, because of course we're running this on our original hardware, and technical difficulties happen all the time. No, but we just finished Cyberblock Metal Orange. It is a, yeah, it's like a not safe for work brick break game. It's somewhat famous in the retro scene because it has sick ass music, and I was just talking about how the team who did it basically went on to do things like Final Fantasy Tactics, which is really silly, but yeah. And I'm actually looking to you didn't raid into me like leaving too soon. I actually wanted to do some PC 98 art because I'm an artist and I know how to draw, and this is not a cap, because I want to raid a friend who's doing a little bit of a subathon who starts in like 30 minutes, so I simply must persist until then, you know? Sniffed out a violation or two? Wait, do you know this game, Noah? You wouldn't happen to know that I definitely should be playing this game live on Twitch. Surely you're... I'm glad. I was wondering if you were at the tail end. We're getting close. If it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to hold out until 20, 30 more minutes, I would have probably been like, all right, I beat the game, but you know. Oh no, I know no PC 98 games. Valid, fair. It is kind of a businessman's ancient computer, only in Japan, only known now for having an immense amount of degeneracy on it. And Toho. That's what a lot of people also talk about the PC 98 for. You know Toho, right? You know PC 90. Everybody knows Toho, surely. Surely, everybody knows Toho. Yeah, like, you know. Hold on. Hang on. See, look. You know, where is it? 2 who? 3 who? Bedu, you're not supposed to be here. Well, we're gonna... How you doing, Bedu? What up, Bedu? See, look, you just... I mean, you know PC 98 games. Here's one right here. Wow! And, or you don't know Toho. That's chill, too. That's chill, too. Oh, Rants, I wonder what that is. It's a game. Yeah, you know Rants, right? Of course you know Rants. It got its start on the PC 98. Pahi, do you have Pepsi? I have sparkling water. I have soda. I have a better question. You're asking the wrong question, Bedu. I don't have milk. I don't buy milk. But I do have carbonated drinks. I don't buy milk. I have coffee creamer. Yo, do you want me to drink caramel coffee creamer and lemon sparkling water? That's as close as I can get for you. Do you have pickles, Bedu? No, you can't do this to me. Betty, you can't do this to me. Remember when I said I'm waiting out a friend to raid him? This is my friend. She's drinking Pilk on stream, and I might join the call and hang for a bit. And apparently I'm trying to be tricked into mixing soda and pickle juice to make my own Pilk. Yeah, no, I don't. I might. Do I have pickle juice? I don't think so. Hey, you know what, Bedu? For you, I will check right after stream, alright? Right after stream, I will check, but I highly doubt it. But it's possible. Is there? Yeah, Rants did get translated. 1 through 4 is PC 98, and I think all 4 of them are translated, you know? This is the game I've been wanting to play for. I hope this does actually run. Please run. This is something right. How did I get you to... I think it's the bat file that gets you to go? No. Hold up. How did I get you to run before? I don't remember how I got you to run before. Maybe if I actually... translated what's going wrong here. English app mimic. Oh, you're like, can I copy you? Where are you? What are you looking for again? you're looking for or main mimic, and I think those are actually like here. So what if I copied you? Oh god, maybe maybe this was a mistake. Hey, you know, I said I was gonna do art after this, maybe, but hang on real quick. I want to, and then I pasted it. Here. Uh-oh. Hey, you know what? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. So the art program I have, though, that I was going... my plan today was that I was supposed to play Cyberblock Metal Orange for like 4 or 5 hours and then do 4 or 5 hours of art. That doesn't seem to be the case. Instead, it turned into like 9 hours of block game. And now we'll just dink around on the program. I expect a lot of it to be learning, though, because it's a bizarre program. It's an ancient art program. And nobody actually... I couldn't find a dump of it online. So I went out of my way to find a copy and buy it. So here it is. There we go. Multi-paint system version 1. And yeah, this is the... I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but I want to reintroduce it because it's funny. Funny because I cannot read the manual on how to use the program, even though it is an immensely long book. And when I got the disc, it was grossly greasy as fuck. And I was still able to do a quick rip of it, and now I use the disc that's not greasy as fuck. So I don't know what they were keeping this in. It's like... I have no clue where the previous owner stored this or used it, but it's like there's like motor oil on the goddamn inner ring of the disc. So let me boot that in. I have it installed, so it's, you know, good to go. Oh, do I have my mouse plugged in? I forgot. I'm gonna need a mouse to draw. Because of course, I can't... Stupid Pahi, you can't draw with only the keyboard plugged in. That's the disc juice? Yeah, it's like, have you ever let the condensation on a like a fruit, like you let it, it's ice cold and you let it sit out? It's like the indicator of something getting old, and you know, that's just the juices oozing out of it from old age. That's so whack. Alright, one sec. I need to climb on top of my... I got my mouse. We're gonna be doing beautiful art. We're gonna do a quick doodle, and this is my tool of choice, okay? This is what we're gonna use. Luckily, I recently... Hey, you wanna focus? Hey! Hey, camera! Luckily, I recently fried an egg. Yeah, I recently made sure to hard boil a new egg, so we should be good to go. I just need to climb on top of my table and unplug this mouse out of my, I need to unplug it out of my 23-year-old computer because I'm using my 28-year-old computer. Hold up. Oh, what the fuck? It's already plugged in. It's already plugged in. Well, why wasn't it? Oh, because I'm not in fucking BM mode. That's why I couldn't identify the mouse was already in. I should have just checked that. There we go. Mouse. Let's go! Hell yeah! That's the good shit. That's the good shit. All right. Now let's see if I can't get into my tool. I believe I have it in, yeah, MPS, multi-paint system, multi-paint system. Multi-paint system. Actually, multi.bat should get me in. That should be just a batch file to... And there we go. Our art program. We got... This is fucking stupid as shit, dude. we got colors. Hang on. So I've got some good news. Some good news and some bad news. The good news is we're in. I've got this working. It's super chill. The bad news is I cannot read the manual and I'm gonna have to learn through trial and error. But I've got one more piece of good news, something we can skim together. I have found a commercial meant to play at video kiosks in computer stores in the 90s for this program. So something like if you went to a computer store would be playing on a monitor to advertise this. That gives you an idea of its features and how it functions. So I thought we could look at it a little bit. Whoever dumped this on YouTube, God bless them. And we could learn about this wonderful program. God bless who, like, legitimately, whoever dumped this video is insane. The inception of fan art. You know, the funny thing too is, I don't think most PC 98 games were using this program. This program came out in, let me check the box. It's like 94. It was really late in the PC 98's lifespan, and most people were probably using, like, I think it's called Z-Staff, or there's like a lot of art programs I'm aware of. But this one is, like, considered one of the most powerful ones. This is, like, considered one of the best ones. And I was like, well, shit, I want a copy. And then I couldn't find it on the internet. And I couldn't find a rip of it that I could properly make function. So I was like, fuck it, I'll buy one. And I stalked Japan auction sites for a few months. And then one popped up on a 24-hour auction, which is really, really short, and I sniped it for like $8, and it goes for way more than that, so I got really fucking lucky. You know, this isn't helpful, them writing out the instructions. Let's see what they draw. Let's go to them drawing and see how they utilize the tools. Oh, they're drawing arrows. Square tool. Ooh, does the square tool make squares? Hold on. Hang on. So one thing that I found cool when I watched this is people always ask, how do you color with like dithering? Like, cause anime art on the PC 98 would do a lot of like dithering, and I actually watched this a little bit. I pre-screened it, and here we go. This is the example I saw that made me go, damn. Technology is crazy, right? You can't do this shit in Clip Studio. Watch, get ready. You ready? So once you got the three tones, look at that. There's a dither brush. Look at that. Just dithers it. You see what I mean? Look at that. They just invented color. Impressive. Where was that dither brush? It's the dots? Is it the dots? What do you do? Dither. X. Line. You are preaching to a blind man here. That's fair. That's fair. No, the dithering, dithering, like, you see how, like, right there, it's right, there's only 3 colors being used here. 1, 2, and 3. But if you dither it together, or like checker pattern it, it makes it give the illusion of more colors. So if you are doing a cursory glance, it might look like there's like 5 colors here, and it gives the illusion of shading, but it's actually only using 3 colors. Whoa, that's dithering. Anyways, yo, what up, Deep Freeze? All right, I think what I should be doing is just hitting buttons. I think what I should be doing is just be hitting buttons. Yeah, because that's another thing too. Oh my god. for people who, sorry about that, don't know how the PC98 works, if you've just been here for funny block game or you came into the raid, the PC98 can only show 16 colors at a time. So when you look at like god tier art, like when you're like when you, let me find the Possessioner. That game is insane, actually insane. So when you are minding your own business, and then somebody goes like, "Wow, we didn't have cool visuals back in the day like the PC98 did." Yeah, the Possessioner is like the go-to. The funny thing too is it's such a nothing burger game. If you actually like, the game is alright, but like this was done. I'm gonna just say this was done with 16 colors. Okay, I just want you to know that it is a girl looking out at a city in a room, and she's looking out of the glass. So when you see, oh man, old Japanese artists and their computers did the wildest stuff. It is wilder than you think. So when they made this and they've got this animation and she's looking out and you can see the room she's in the reflection of the mirror, but it's outside and now the shuttle's floating by with its flashing lights. They had to figure out how to do this with 16 colors. They're fucking psychopaths. I could never. But maybe I can if we just start practicing now. You know what I'm saying? Also, this thing has lewd samples, so I have to be careful again. It came with bundle examples of art, so let me just load in something. So, like, let's try, surely ff6.mag is chill. Let's load that. That probably is Final Fantasy. Oh, that's cool. Hang on, let's get rid of that. So, like, there's some sample art in here. Wait, what is this art from again? I missed it. This one? This is a Possessioner. It is, of course, a old eroge game that is actually pretty mediocre, I've heard. But the art for this game is fantastic. It is unreasonably good. It is out of this goddamn world. Like, there are other games that have amazing art, but like this is stupid. Like, well, I don't know who this is over. Stop trying to show everyone up and overachieve, man. It's so pretty. And I believe there's a team trying to English translate this at the moment. I feel like if it was finished, though, I would have heard about it. Alright, let me open this shit back up. So we've got... Here's the thing, too. We have to define our colors. So if I open up, like, this example art that I had on my system... Where are my colors? Let me see. Are these all my colors? I would imagine it's like probably these down here. There was a way to define them. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. So this is especially funny to me. You're defining how much R, G, and B is in it. So like all of the black, this is what I mean. All these colors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If I cannot do it in this palette, I cannot do it. This is all the colors I get. To the degree, it's like obvious. It's like, if I change it, it'll change all blacks. Like right now, I could go, let's do that. And do you see how it's just changing? So this is actually like a really well. Oh, and there's only 15 per. Right click to take it down. Ooh, look at that. So I can make my own. I can make my own. Look at that. Oh, it's getting weird. Yeah, and only 15 levels per channel. Yeah. I don't know if that is true to the PC98 or a quirk of this program, but I think it's only 16 levels per channel. Let me hang on, I really don't want to blind load these. I want to be careful about loading these up, but some of them are really cool, the sample art. So it's 4-bit color, 16 channels. That sounds right. Funny enough, the PC98, I believe it supported 8-bit color, so like 256 colors, right? But at half the resolution, and every single game designer ever went, fuck that, you know? They were like, why would we do that? Give us more resolution. Oh, that one's pretty. You know, we would much rather have the resolution and make up colors than have the colors and have this tiny squished thing. But there are like, there's a very select few number of games that have like a quote-unquote high color mode. But the PC98 does have a high color mode. Very few games opt to use it. They just choose not to. Because they're, yeah, again, they got really inventive with making colors. Yeah, and another thing is because the colors are so limited, you'll notice like my toolbar here, I can't see shit. And the reason I can't see shit is my GUI is also like, you can't, this program cannot spend any colors to make the GUI readable. It needs to spend the colors on the total colors. So like, yeah, which one? Let's see. Which one is the, oh, there we go. Look, and I'm making the GUI more legible. It's really funny. Which one is like... Which one? Let me see. If I wanted... Oh, that could lighten up. There we go. See, now I can see the text. Yeah, make all of them the same colors? Yeah, well, yeah, you're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Like, if I make this 5, let's say, and then where's another one that's part of the GUI? Hang on, we're working on it. We're getting there. Don't worry about the heinous picture in the background. Oh, there we go. There's another one. And then this one can be all 5s, right? And now we just need to find the last one. Oh, we're losing. Wait, I can tell by looking at it, right? Oh, I think it might be this. Okay, everything gets to be... Oh, my eye itches. One sec. Everything gets to be 555. You know what? Everything gets to be 555. Everything gets to be 555. Uh-oh, I think I found it. Uh-oh, I can't see anything! Alright, it worked. Good news, everyone, it worked. Can I see now how to operate it? Alright, yeah, so you can totally screw yourself out of reading what you're even doing. That is, oh god, I can't read anything! Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't know how to load new things. Hang on, I gotta fix this. How about that? Oh, there we go, I could read it now. That's really funny. That's great, I love that. Alright, hold on. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Look, I loaded one called Snow. Wow. So, yeah, this is our color board. This are, you know, we've got our pen. Now, I don't think I could undo. Certainly Shift-Z doesn't exist. Now, can I color within, like, if I draw a circle like that and I pick a new color, can I make sure it stays within the confines of... There's certainly, like, a lot of tools here. Ooh, there's a dot one. Let's figure out what everything does. Is this, like, our spray can? What is this? Is this like a, It's like a distorting tool. Ooh, that's a smear of some sort. It's an airbrush? Ah, you're right. It is. And this is a smear. Wow! Okay, I'm sorry to be so impressed. This is really technically impressive to me for a PC98 program. To, like, be able to comprehend following through. That's good. Ooh, a dither tool. You draw with the dither. Alright. That's honestly yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna be impressed in ways that are gonna make people roll their eyes, but this is genuinely, like, fucking cool as shit. Yeah, there's the airbrush. We found the airbrush. And then this is... Ooh! Okay, this is actually, like, make a dither pattern. Is it a consistent dither pattern? It's like... Huh. It's not quite a dither pattern, is it? It's like a patchwork. And then this... Oh, what is that? Is it, like, blurring it? What is this supposed to do? Interesting. It's like mosaicing or some shit. It's like blurring or smearing, simplifying. What is going on there? Like it. Okay, and then the X. It's a stop. Let's reload the snow. Snow. Load. Let's get back to our picture. Okay, and then we have cut. Oh, wait. Oh, that's X. I thought it was cut. Okay, now this. What is this? This is the one where I saw this tool. Is the one I saw used as like the ditherer. But I'm not sure what it actually does. This is shows a line, but it's wholly unhelpful. This shows... These all feel like different brushes. Oh, what? Oh, wait! Oh my god. Brush... Oh! I see! I understand now. It's a combination of things. The top is like a brush and the bottom is like a mode? Interesting. This is shockingly advanced in weird ways. I don't know. It's I am very impressed. Hang on, where'd that video go? What were they using to like blend dither together colors? What combo did they use? Maybe like something like that? Oh, I could glean a lot from that video actually. Square? Of course, we got squares. We can do a square, like, we can do a square airbrush. Square brush. Square brush. Square thatch thing. Wow, that's cool. What a strange way to use this. Whoa, bam. So, oh, that's not, I like that a lot. Okay, I have a problem with art tools and circle tools. I don't really care where like a corner of a circle starts, right? If I would like, it's like, this is the center and then we go from there. Can we make that the norm, please? I think I would like that very much. This is interesting. Is this a filled-in square? Yes, it is. Most tools let you... what? Yeah, this is news to me. Oh, is there a fill tool? Oh my god, this actually has a fill tool. That's actually super impressive. I guess it's not hard, you just fill the one color. It's there's only 16 colors. I suppose it's less impressive than I think. But like, thank God for that. Circle from origin, hold Alt. Always try all modifiers with every tool. Fuck, well fuck me, I guess I'm gonna have to. What is this? Oh, hang on, wait, I'm adding, oh my God. Wait, hang on, I could do so much with this. I will be, man. So I can choose an amount of like, or a type of auto dither? Like if I took this and... Sorry, I'm actually 5. I'm a kid in a candy shop. Where's the normal brush? There it is. I found the normal brush again. So normal brush plus that. But what if I go really girthy so we can see it? Okay. So this is like for textures. It's for trying to make textures and something. What is this? Ha! It's like patterns. Yo, they got built-in patterns. That's so dorky. You can tell it's patterns because it's like I'm wiping away to something. Huh. Wait, is that just like a cherry? That's silly. That's silly. So yeah, figuring out how to... If I could... Can I clean slate this? Is there a way to just be like new? Oh no, it's probably in here. Okay. If I get square tool, and I just make a block of this. This is alright, this is my learning canvas real quick. So if I got a brush, now let's make it a big ass brush though. Is that not okay? Really what I want to do is like, is there a way I can like brush in these two colors together? This is crazy. Hey, you know what the nice thing is? There's only in a program this old, there's only so many buttons too. Alright, let's do it with the brush tool. Oh my God. I can take it and I could swipe it inward and it simulates me like bunching up the paint. So I can like... That's really cool. I'm so easily amused. There we go, and now it's a beach shore or some shit. I don't know. What is this really? Oh, that looks like, that feels like the one that could blend it together. Yeah, I think this is nice for what I want. But what is this? Oh, this like peppers it. Okay. So like, on that color, on the green, if I like want to try to like blend it, was it this one? No, that's not. Oh, but I brush it. I see. I guess if it's like how I would take this and be like that. Okay, what else is there? What else is there? What other tools we have? We have a face. Why do we have a face? Why is there a face? What does the face mean? Oh, I clicked and something just... Well, the system lags. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm gonna click, go straight down. That's how long it takes for it to, like, populate my command. I'm gonna go from top to bottom as fast as I can. That's how... It needs to, like, process it. Is this, like... What is this? Oh, none of them? Oh, wait! Oh my God, I think I know what this is. I think it makes it so I like... I almost feel like I'm simulating layers, for a lack of better wording. Like maybe I'm not It makes it so, yeah! Oh my god, I'm sorry, this is so cool. This is more advanced than I ever thought it was. So I'm defining the only colors I'm allowed to color over. I was like, this doesn't have layers. So if I make one, like, imagine I want to color in the lines. Like, let's say, like, hang on, like, this is my color. So I'm gonna be like, everything's allowed again, including black, please. And we're gonna draw black. Let's say I drew a black circle, and I wanted to color in it. Like, I was worried I wouldn't have, like, you know, I mean, let's just draw something real quick, huh? I think I might be able to express what I mean by drawing it. But it basically, if I have, like, let's say I only have, like, whites and blacks, and I draw the outline of me, and I just fill it with whites, and then I have, like, I make a beautiful background. How do I not, like, color over the lines in the background without layers? And the answer is you make it so you could only draw on your fill background. Like, if I, like, have a base color for... Am I making sense here? I just say you cannot color over anything other than this. And then I get my color of choice, and I go la-di-da-di-da, and I fill it in. And I could just color... Oh my god, this is, like, way more advanced than I thought. I'm, like, so... Wait, I legit really want to learn more how to use this. Why is it chunky, though? Why are you being chunky? There we go, nice pen. But now it's all small. Brush, yes. Maybe it's the speed in which I'm brushing. Yeah, that's sick. And then I turn off that and whoop, yeah. But I can't color over other things. Oh, but I found some of the blue there. Man, that's really cool. That's super cool. Alright, that's what that does. Can I actually cut shit? No way, right? Oh my god, sorry, that jump scared me. I'm gonna need a reload on that one, dog. Alright, so you're telling me you have the... We don't know spoilers, Pahi. Stay out of the other tabs. You're telling me I can horizontal flip, vertical flip. Oh my god, what's this? Oh, no. Ooh, I don't... Ooh, don't do ever that again. Whatever that... Okay, what do you mean, okay? Hold on. What are you okaying? Okay, it's gone. Haha! Nice, new slate. That's the kill it all. I'm assuming there's some level of save and load here. I'm a little afraid of clicking on some of these. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What the heck could that possibly be? Oh my god. What is this? What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here? Are you trying to define? Is this like a perspective tool? What are you trying to do here? What is this? What is this tool for? What are you? What about you? What are you? What are these tools? Are these just measuring tools? I guess I wouldn't know until... Let me read... I guess you know what would make it so if I could find out what they are? Is if I wasn't working on a single fucking color. That might help. So... Oh! Oh! Oh my god, it's a copy tool. This peak? 2 peaks. This peak? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see. Wait, does it really? Really? Damn. This is cool as hell. I'm trying to get over myself, but this is so cool. What's this? Oh, that's nice. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Hang on, can I just, like, to the whole thing, baby? Wait, what is this? OU up? OU up? OU equal? Uh-oh. Checkered. Oh, what happened? Oh, did I blur it? What about this? Am I pixelating it? Is that what this is? Finally, a way to set what it's like auto dithering, or at least making an attempt. Oh wow, now the mountains look so hazy and in the background. Nice. Okay. And then of course we got a zoom tool. Of course. Can I color in it? Oh wait, I can do... They've got a whole ass... Oh my god. This is peak. I just realized it's 5:17 right now. I just realized I'm 17 minutes into when I should have been paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna click through the last of these tools, and then we're gonna see if Bedu's live. I got way into this. Really, I was like, being like, oh, we'll fuck around with this until the timer runs out. You know, my internal timer, but the alarm never went off. I was too caught up on how fucking rad this program is. Yeah, so let's, yeah, it looks like it's a lot of the same general stuff. You got your dumping tool, your lines and stuff. It's super sick. Yeah, I really want to draw something in this now. Okay. I've done a lot of MS Paint art, done a little bit of Clip Studio art. I've done a lot of goofy things. I've always wanted to get into art, you know? It's not something I've ever made time for, but I've wanted to. So maybe we'll draw some Jackie redeems, or I don't know. We'll find something fun to do. We'll make time for a proper art stream next time instead of being stuck on Block Game forever. But yeah, we're gonna pack up. I've been trying to figure out drawing. I've had mixed success. Yeah, I've done some pieces here and there that I'm proud of, and I'm proud of them in a way like, I don't draw even for fun very often. I draw like 3 or 4 things like a year, you know what I mean? And yet I'm able to draw little endearing creatures when I pulled up MS Paint, you know? I was able to get things that seem largely like the things I'm trying to draw. And I'm like, oh, maybe I have a small knack for this. I have 0 practice in it. And then I like try drawing, like, you know, somebody's having a celebration, a birthday or something. And I'm like, I'll draw them something for their birthday or their celebration really quick. And, you know, sometimes they come out really good. Like, hang on, let me see. Can I find some of them? Where's some of the ones that are actually, like, I think pretty cool. This is one I did with, like, a pixel program. Where's the Sanae one? That one's fire. The Sanae meme. Oh, I gotta find it real quick. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. That's, you know, so I'm like, you know, I should actually practice it and think about it, and as gross and bizarre as it sounds, I legitimately would not mind doing it on some PC98 art, because like the main art program I was using before this is called ProMotion, which is a pixel program. But yeah, let's get out of here. I did not realize I got that into the art program stuff. Let's go raid Bedu, the person who probably thought I was gonna join her for Pilk any moment now. and instead I discovered the coolest art program ever. I appreciate y'all coming out, whether you're watching here on Twitch or here, I say over there on YouTube, like I'm not also right there, you know? But appreciate y'all. You all know where to find me, right? Right over here. Here's the various places you can find me. I might join Bedu for a little. I don't know if she's having guests. I think the implication is I was going to show up and say hi for a little bit, so, you know, I might be around long enough for you to hear my stupid voice over at Bedu's, but if she's doing her own thing, that's chill too. So yeah, you all be nice to Bedu, okay? She's playing Wind Waker. She's looking to, I think, is she trying to finish it today? She's been doing a subathon for a while now, for the week. I don't have a schedule for next week. I don't believe I'm streaming tomorrow either, which, hold on, where's the schedule? Blam, I'm going to be taking it easy tomorrow, but I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday. Because I'm going to EVO. No streams for the rest of the week unless I stream out of EVO, which is actually possible. Bachikon, love you all. And y'all take care. Be nice. Yeah, again, be nice to Bedu. Love you all. Bye-bye.